All right. Well, I think it's time to start. Hey, hello, everybody. Boy, that was a weird hello. So, anybody at this point, nobody's really here, and that's fine. So we're gonna be here ideally for 12 hours today. We're gonna be here from just right now 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. We'll see how long we can go. It's more of a goal than it is a thing I really think is gonna actually happen. That's just kind of what I'm hoping will end up being the case more than anything else. And I just planned to have a slew of video games. It actually was just my birthday the other day, and so this day, a lot of it is me trying to do something to help grow this channel and push this channel forward, as well as just a thing I enjoy doing, sitting around all day doing nothing but playing video games, which is something that's rare to be able to do when you're a father, a husband, and a full-time worker for the man. So it's great to be able to have this opportunity to be here. Not to just like I'm grateful to be in front of you guys to do this stream, but I'm just grateful for the opportunity life has afforded me to be here in this situation where I can spend pretty much all day to be able to play the video games I very much love and enjoy to play, and just hang out and hopefully share it with some people that are interested. And this is also kind of affording me an opportunity, especially while nobody's here, so I can kind of be slightly vulnerable, to explain exactly what RPG Geographic is. And essentially, it's an idea that I had multiple years ago. I've been going through, I guess, various different, can't think of the right word for it, but I've been going through different, like, I don't want to say trials, like it's not trials, but different versions of content creation, getting to the point where we are here now with RPG Geographic. I initially started about 6 years ago with the main goal of not just sitting around wasting my time playing video games. I've always had a great desire and passion for, I don't want to say graphic design, but art in general. Like cartoons was my original thing that I enjoyed, but multiple other forms of art and media. And so the goal was to start this channel, or not this channel, but the original one I did, which is a long time ago. It's called The Rough Craft. You go check it out. And the goal was to just, it was about 5 or 6 years ago. But the goal was to come and just start working towards something, learning something. And right now, pretty much everything you're seeing here on this screen, seeing in any videos that I've produced is the result of that process of putting in the time and work and learning and figuring out how to do this stuff. And in that time, I've slowly tried to figure out what is something I enjoy doing that I can also create for other people to enjoy. So coming up with the right idea that resonates with not only myself, but with other people. And RPG Geographic is my first solo endeavor in doing that. So far, I would say it's been moderately successful. I'm very happy with the results of this channel. I'm very happy with the work that I've put in on it, and I'm excited to see where it goes in the future. That being said, it is a bit disjointed, the content that's been going on with RPG Geographic. So ideally, what this channel is, now that you've had the backstory, this channel is supposed to be, I love playing open world RPGs, MMOs specifically, but that doesn't take away from the time I spent in games like Oblivion, Fable, Skyrim, I can't, for whatever reason, I'm blanking on any other open world games that I've played. Dragon's Age, the Origins, the other ones weren't so great. Inquest was okay. But the goal was to be able to, I enjoy exploration, questing, and stuff like that in those sort of games. And so the goal was to get into those. Uno momento, por favor. The goal was. Hold on. Trying to catch myself up on my own video of the stream. The goal in doing that, in doing this channel, I always enjoyed exploration and questing in these sort of games. And the goal in this channel was to kind of highlight that sort of stuff, exploration. We got plenty of content creators that are making videos on guides and gameplay and how to optimize your builds and stuff like that. But to me, that really, everybody's different, but that takes away from what the thing is that I love within MMOs or within open world RPGs, and that's the exploration and that's the immersion within the worlds. And so my goal with this channel is to highlight those things for other people that enjoy those as well, and not necessarily to be any sort of a guide, but it's to just share it with other people that enjoy just seeing it and being a part of it. And that's a very niche thing that may not be able to work. And also, I have various tastes in different genres. As we're going to be seeing today, the highlight of this stream is Vaultbreakers. It's a new top-down, asymmetric, MOBA style extraction looter. And I've always liked the idea of extraction looters. I never really played Tarkov much. I didn't play much of Dark and Dark, I think it is. But I always liked the idea of that genre, similar to Battle Royale. It's just a cool idea. But I just never found the game that fit for me. And then Vaultbreakers felt just right. I found it. I was like, let me get in here and see if I can be a part of helping grow this game. And that's what I've been trying to do. And that's what I'm kind of doing today. But we're not just going to be playing Vaultbreakers today. We got plenty of games we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds, which is a game I can't stop fucking playing that game. That is the best game I ever had. It's the best MMO I've ever played. And if you read the comments in not the last video, but the video before it, where I'm trying to say that it's basically an MMO and MMO players should play it, I stand by all that. And any naysayers, any disagreeers, I gotta be honest, the more that I put into, at the time that I made that video, I played like 20 hours. Since then I've played over 100 easily. I'd have to look at it and see, but it has become more and more apparent to me that this is basically an MMO. If you take a game like Guild Wars 1 and look at the way that game is set up, and then you look at something like Monster Hunter Wilds, it's essentially the same thing. So anyways, if people say Guild Wars 1's not an MMO, I'm not here to debate that. I agree with you. But the point is, it's a great game and I really enjoy it. Also, I plan to be playing possibly some Path of Exile 2. I played it when it initially came out, and I absolutely love that. I spent 2 weeks just fucking deep into that game, enjoying. I've never been able to play a ARPG and really get into it. I played Diablo 2, played Diablo 3. I played Last Epoch. I played that. I played Torchlight. I played all these, but I could just never get into it. And Path of Exile 2, whatever it is, man, it got me. It's great combat, great world building. Everything's fantastic. I really enjoyed it. And so I do want to go and check out the new season, even though people seem to not be so happy with what's going on with the current season. And then going after that, a game that I love from my childhood, a game that I've always enjoyed, probably one of my favorite RPGs of all time, is Fable 1. Not 2 or 3. 2 and 3 are trash. 2's okay. 3's even worse. But 1 is perfect. Well, it's great. And I've been having an itch, so I may be going to doing that at some point whenever we get some sort of an audience here, if we can get some traction and get some sort of stream viewers. Hold on one second. They've done some good changes since the initial release of Dawn of the Hunt. Not sure what that is, I'll be honest. But if we can get some viewers in here, I do want to go and have some viewers help make the decisions of what we're going to be doing in Fable 1, because Fable 1 is a game that's has a lot to do with decisions. Not every quest you have a decision, but the actions that you take, you can become good or evil. I mean, most everybody, anybody that'd be watching my stream is probably going to be aware of what Fable 1's about. So that's a game, that's something that I've wanted to do for a while. I've just never gotten into it. So maybe today, 12 hours, got time to fill, man. Maybe we'll get into that. And then there's another new MMO that's coming out that I'm interested in looking at. It's supposed to be like an old school community. Oh, okay. That's the new PoE 2 league. But there's a new MMO that's going to be coming out. It's supposed to be old school. It's not the greatest looking game in the world, but that's by intent. And another thing I really want to do with this channel is just explore new MMOs. It's something I do on my own anyways. Maybe I can explore it with you guys and not, like I said, not take the, oh, what is the combat like? What is the gameplay? Not necessarily look at it from that point of view, but let's see, like, is this a fun, immersive world that you can really get into? Because I think at the end of the day, all these things are important. Gameplay, combat, you know, the builds, the gear that you wear, and all these sort of things are very important to it. But I think that is taking the forefront and what people think is important, and the world itself is taking a back seat. And if you look back at games like Guild Wars 1 or games like EverQuest, even Ultima Online, World of Warcraft, all these, or early World of Warcraft, the thing that was important, the thing that really got people into these games was the world building and the world that you were in. You were a person within a world going and exploring and having a good time. Everything else was just extra, the gear, the loot. And now it's just, the games are just built around funneling you into these in-game content, and just, you almost forget about the world. And so, anyways, this is a new game that's supposed to be built on the idea of these old school style of games, and I'm curious to try it. It has some interesting looking things just off the rip. I think it just went live today for I think it's an alpha that it's in, or maybe it's a beta now. But I think it just went live, and I think it was like 1 a.m. today. But I created a character yesterday, and we'll go in there at some point maybe and try that. Something I'm excited to check out and see how that looks and feels. Even though I think I didn't really play anything before World of Warcraft, like during the Burning Crusade era. So I tried Guild Wars, or not Guild Wars, I've tried EverQuest 2, and it's just, I'm lost. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's so confusing. So we'll just see how that experience is. Another game similar to doing what that game's trying to do is a game like Pantheon. I think it's called Pantheon. Anyways, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, I believe. Anyways, that game, I want to try that at some point. I've heard good things about that, but that's another like new game trying to be like old school world, all that sort of stuff. But anyways, that's just the basic gist of what I have planned to do today. An idea of what RPG Geographic is and what I aim to do with this channel, if I didn't get lost too much in my thoughts, which I think I probably did. So for right now, I just kind of plan to hang out for a little bit and just kind of check some stuff out, and then get into some Vaultbreakers. There will be a lot of vaporizing in this stream, but first, yeah, let's go ahead and check out another new game that I'm excited for, actually, which is I don't want to say I'm a big fan of RuneScape, because that wouldn't be true, but I've always loved the idea of RuneScape, but I've never been able to necessarily get into it. And so RuneScape now has this new game that's coming out, which I have a feeling that they may want this to be the true RuneScape 2. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's not supposed to be an MMO. I think it's like a small co-op game. It's similar to games like Valheim, which I never got around to playing because I didn't want to play that game by myself, but I really wanted to play it. And then Enshrouded, which I played a little bit of the beta of, which was fine. It was good from a little bit I tried it. But a lot of people are comparing this to Valheim and Enshrouded, saying basically the gameplay of it is exactly the same. It's, if you like those games, you'll like this game. It's not bringing anything new, but the RuneScape magic system's coming over, and that seems to be adding a lot to it. So I just watched a couple trailers. Not going to get into any like reactions of videos YouTubers have made or anything like that, but I just want to watch these trailers. I've seen them, but I've never actually sat here and watched them. So maybe I'll have something to say. But other than that, this is more for me to just kind of finally sit down and actually watch these. So we have two. We have one I think that's more just a general trailer, and one that's a gameplay trailer. Which I will say, just right out the gate, this guy, I think it's like some sort of quest giver. The look of this fella here is very much RuneScape. It's like RuneScape amped up. Like if RuneScape made a second game, that's what I think the characters would look like, which I'm totally down for. It's not like the most beautiful, great looking game, but it has a lot of character and personality. I mean, look at this dumb little crown thing he has. Like, I don't know what this is. Like, that's something I think those some Peanuts characters that wore stuff like that. Anyways. That's another cool thing I just want to highlight real quick. So this game, of course, it's a survival game, so you're going to be doing a lot of looting and gathering and stuff like that. And so the basic core gameplay loop, from my understanding, is you're going to be going out into the world. You're going to be farming and crafting stuff, building a base, all that sort of survival stuff. But on top of that, the goal is to get to a point where you're attacking these dragons. So I don't know if there's going to be a lot of dragons, a few dragons, but that's kind of like the bosses you're building up to. And so with that being said, the highlight here is that using the RuneScape magic system, which I don't know much about, this is just what I've been told, they have cool interactable abilities cool abilities that interact with gathering in an interesting way. So this is an example of that, where you see this Spectre axe going out and actually cutting down the trees instead of you going up to it and just clicking and chopping. You actually just have like an actual, looks like either a tab targeted ability or a skill based ability. You shoot it at a fucking tree, chops it down, which is very interesting. As it is, pretty quick teaser trailer on that end. But then we have another one. And I think, what is this? I don't know if this is different or if this is gameplay related or if that was the gameplay one or if this is the overview. We'll see. But the game looks great. I really enjoy the style of it. I prefer more stylized stuff, and this actually gives me like a Breath of the Wild kind of feel. Like RuneScape mixed with Breath of the Wild is the best way to say it, because even though it's so crazy, because even though it does, like, it's much higher quality than something like RuneScape, it's still, to me, I get like a feel of RuneScape with it. That being said, if you showed me this, said, what game, what IP do you think this is coming from? I wouldn't guess RuneScape. I'm not a genius. Like, this doesn't look anything like RuneScape. But knowing that it's RuneScape and looking at it, I can get like a slight feeling vibe of RuneScape from it. But that could be like, because I have the bias of knowing it's from RuneScape. Jagex is the company, developers. Yeah, I mean, that's what's cool about stylized graphics, Venom Monkey, is that a game like Paper Mario, it's always going to look as good as it could ever look because it looks exactly the way it was intended to look. And it's never, if they made that game today, like, maybe it would look a little bit better, sort of, but it's going to be essentially the same looking game. Yeah, I played only a teeny bit of RuneScape. I put some hours into it, but it's hard to say I've played a lot of RuneScape compared to what a lot of people have done out there. But this is what I've been waiting for. I love the idea of RuneScape. I love the world and everything that's going on with RuneScape, but I just never, it's so simple. It's simple and complicated. It's just, I don't want to say clunky. Clunky is not the right word. But I've never been able to get into it like I would want to get into it. And just right now, just so you guys know, I have like a slew of different videos I'm wanting to watch, different trailers and stuff I want to check out for games that either we're potentially playing today or games that I'm looking forward to in the future. And I just kind of want to look at them and get a look at them because, again, I'm here for ideally 12 hours a day. And I'm just taking this time to do shit that I would normally do on my own. And I just have the time today. So this right here, I think this actually is a video by a creator, Arthrex Unleashed, because I was looking at Monster Memories and none of the videos from the developers are like good highlight trailers that I could see, at least with any sort of commentary explaining what the game is, because I don't know anything about the game at all. So we'll sit here for about 10 minutes, watch this. And ideally, this is a guy explaining what the game's about, what you need to know before you log in. So it is perfect because we're going to play this at some point later today.
I'm Arthax, and today we're diving into everything you need to know before...
Already, just this shot of these trees here, I haven't played a lot of EverQuest, or really any at all, but I've seen stuff that looks like this in videos of people talking about EverQuest, so I'm curious to see other people's reactions to it.
Setting foot into...
But my understanding is that EverQuest is a big...
the nostalgic, brutal world
into
of
this
monsters
game.
and memories. an old school MMORPG where
Also, real quick, since we do have a chatter, Mr. Venom Monkey, if you see any discrepancies with the audio, with video to audio or anything like that, or any quality issues, let me know and I'll do my best to fix what I can, because this is like really the first time I've streamed on this channel, so I don't have much in the way of testing it out other than small tests I've done myself, which are limited.
danger lurks behind every tree and victory is earned, not handed out. From trade skills and classes to races, dungeons, and zones.
I will say that's something that was very interesting and very cool when creating the character, is that, which I'll create a character later when we play it. Man, I really just want to play this game now, but I want to hold off on it and play some Vaultbreakers, and we'll probably get into this. Monster Hunter Wilds, I want to play. Boy, I can't get enough Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll play that as like a filler game, but this right here, so they had a lot of different like specializations kind of things that you could pick during the character creator. And I remember one of them was like a list of like kind of like crafting things. And one of them was called just like a tavern, not a tavern enjoyer, but basically a tavern patron or whatever, who's just really good at drinking. And I was like, well, I'm going to pick that one. Not only because like I like drinking some beer every once in a while, but because I don't have to worry about focusing on any crafting stuff. And I'm assuming there's some sort of benefit there. Maybe it's just for role-playing aspects, or maybe just for character building or whatever. I don't know. But they had multiple different sections of things that you would pick from, whether it would be like all-around skills that you could pick that would kind of like picking your racial passives is what it really felt like. And you had some that was just all class, any class, any race. And you had a couple that were specific to your race, and I'm assuming they're going to be expanding that. They probably laid the foundation of any class, any race, and they're going to be expanding that, I'd imagine, to specific race, specific class ones, and then really give you the freedom when you're coming out of the character creator to build not only just the character you want, but setting up the racial passives of it, which I think is a great idea. The problem with that is you run into an issue where they're either going to be the min-maxers coming in and be like, this is the optimal one for DPS because it does 1% more, or this is the optimal one for crafting because it gives you 1% more. This, and I get that, but then it makes it where, as a new player or somebody coming into it trying to figure out the game, you're incentivized to not choose any of the other ones, no matter how flavorful and how immersive they can be, and that's disappointing. And so the only other alternative is to do what like Guild Wars 2 did and make those racial passives basically useless. And so like in Guild Wars 2, you have racial passives that are really cool and interesting things for your build, but they just don't, they're wet noodles. They don't do anything, so you have no reason to do it. So either you incentivize the few and that's what everybody takes, or you de-incentivize everything and nobody takes anything. And it's just a struggle to balance all that. And the reason I'm saying all this is because they're putting a big hurdle in front of themselves by having so many of them. And I assume it's going to be expanded on in the future, and it's just a big hurdle of time that they're going to have to invest to get that just right. And this is the problem with game development in general. Not the problem, but I imagine this is a hurdle to have to deal with game development, is you want to just focus on making the game, but now you got to go over here and tweak the numbers on this and get it right and keep testing that, and it just bogs down the whole production progress. And it sucks, but I love that they're trying it. I like the idea, and I hope that it works out exactly how they want it to, and then it becomes a mainstay feature, and then maybe other games will do stuff like that.
I'll get you caught up fast. Let's get unleashed.
Oh, we're getting unleashed with Arthrax Unleashed.
Memories? Monsters and Memories is a group-focused MMORPG inspired by the golden era of the genre. Think EverQuest meets modern tech and stylized graphics. With slow progression, meaningful social interaction, faction...
Here's my thing, too, with the look of this game already. It's like, I'm cool with, like, the character models and stuff like that, but, like, the ground is so, like... It doesn't feel like anything's really there. That's my problem. It's, like, in the wall here, like, it just... I don't know, it almost feels like it's stretched out, the wall, the rock here. That's my issue with these sorts of games. Like, there's... I don't know. I mean, we're in a sandy area, but it just seems like it's just a flat surface, and there's no depth to it at all. And that kind of... I don't like that. I don't like this smooth terrain look that this game has. Everything else is great. I love these rocks. This rock's even fine. I think it could have a little bit more depth to it, but the ground is just, it just seems like you're just gliding around on a smooth
Based
surface.
world building and tactical, dangerous combat. No quest markers, no fast travel, just you, your group, and the world.
And see, and that sounds great. The problem is that's going to be a big turnoff for a lot of players. So there's no way that this game could ever reach a mainstream thing, which I don't think they're planning it to. But no quest markers and all this sort of thing. These are things that I remember people doing, like in Morrowind. I remember playing old Morrowind a little bit, and like you have to actually read the quest to figure out where you got to go. And a lot of old school games were more like that, which are great. It's great for immersion, and it makes you learn the world and actually be able to navigate through sight alone, just like you would in the real world. And so I think that's really, really cool. The problem is a lot of people aren't willing to put in the time. They're just not interested in that sort of thing. So it's a very niche idea already, looking for a very niche specific player base. And the problem I would say with that is it's already a small community that they're looking at, and then that's already segmented into other ones. So when you look at MMOs in general, they're these huge player bases that are segmented between, really the top 5 games. And so used to at one point in time, majority of those players played WoW. Now they're segmented into the other games. And so with a game like this, you're taking an already small community and segmenting it between multiple games. So it's going to be really, really difficult. They basically have to be the best of this niche thing for them to really, which I don't know financially what they need to sustain the game and continue the development on it. And hopefully it works out for them. But I would say that for any of these games trying this sort of idea. But I just feel like it's a very tough road ahead, and this is why a lot of people do not get into making MMOs, and why a lot of the MMOs coming out now and a lot of stuff, like you still have the AAA developers making these games, but you have a lot of just very independent fans of the genre trying to make the game that they want to make, which is something I've thought about personally, which I just don't have the knowledge to actually do it, but it's something I've thought about. I think we've all thought about creating that MMO we want to play, and so I commend these developers for trying to do that, and I wish them the best of luck. But I think, just as a guy on the outside, having no idea what's actually in the whole process of building something like this, I'm worried and think that they have a long road ahead of them to be able to actually get this to be where they want it to be, at least in a sustainable manner. As long as it can be sustainable, who gives a shit? It's a passion project, I imagine. I'm sure they want to make money. I'm sure they want it to be the next World of Warcraft. But they know, just like I know, that that's never going to happen with a game like this. But hopefully can get to a point where it's at least a little bit profitable so they can maintain it. Imagine that's all
Here's
they really
what to
want.
expect. Tab target combat, a deliberate pace, real death penalties, and yes, corpse runs, text-driven NPCs, deep faction systems, and a monthly subscription model at early access. Whether you're camping...
Boy, they're just gating people out left and right, aren't they? I hope the best for them, because I personally prefer the monthly sub model. I prefer that as well, because you just pay for the game and you just play it, and that's it. But boy, this is a game that just needs people to jump in and play it first, and it's going to be difficult for them to get the traction I think that they are wanting. Well, I mean, maybe they'll do like a big marketing push. We'll see.
For loot or dungeon crawling with friends, M&M captures the spirit of classic MMO gameplay. Crafting and gathering are integral to the world of Aether. Here's the full list of known trade skills: alchemy, animal taming, archaeology, blacksmithing, brewing, carpentry, cooking, enchanting, fermenting.
I will say, because Minnow Monkey had touched on the ground a little bit, like something like right here, this looks good. I'm fine with this. Like, it feels real. Even right out here, going out, it looks fine. Like, it's blending in very well. And so it's just that one area, that one moment, it looked very floaty and just like slick, flat ground. And there's just something about it. It just seems like it seems very separate from the game. Like, it looks almost unfinished when you look at the other stuff around it, and that was my issue.
First aid, fletching, jewel crafting, leatherworking, pottery, smelting, spinning, stone cutting, tailoring, tanning, tinkering, wagoneering.
I will say it sounds just from these skills alone, these craft skills, it seems like they're being very ambitious into what they're wanting to do, which again, that focuses so much extra effort into these sort of things. I hope it works out. The good thing about making an old school game like this in modern times is you can actually focus on all these more niche, smaller little things that just, even if everybody's not taking them, it builds onto the whole thing, and it makes it all better. Instead of just having like 4 or 5 crafting professions, you have all of these, even though only a handful is going to do the more, I guess, obscure or necessarily not necessary ones, which I'm assuming they're going to say, oh, they're all necessary if you play the game, blah, blah, blah. But there's going to be the main ones that are actually important that people need to do, and that's what most people are going to do. But then you'll have the ones that have, but it builds to the overall feel of it all, having all of them. And so since it's a modern made game based on a past style, like old school style game, then I think they are given the freedom to really be able to work on those things and build them up without it being a huge impact on the development process, which I think is a very cool and interesting way to go about doing one of these games. Is you can make it I don't want to say make a crappier game, but make a, you're not trying to build a new world here. Like, you could build all these features in a AAA looking game, but it's just going to be so much harder to do that. But with the simplicity of a game like this, you can really get into those sort of features. And that's something that's what really interests me about these old school games, is that you can really get into these old school features and really build them out more so than you would
with gathering
in
and
a modern
survival
style
being
one.
Fishing, herbalism, skinning, and survival. With so many paths, trade skill focused players can carve out unique roles in a community driven economy. Now that you know what Monsters and Memories is all about, let's talk about what really matters: choosing your class. Whether you're looking to tank the front lines, wield devastating magic, or control the battlefield with strategy and finesse,
I think the subscription's a
every
bad idea.
class in
They need to
Monsters and
do
Memories brings
they need to do some sort of like huge free trial that gives you like a month of time to really delve into it unrestricted, to get you hooked into the game in some sort of way, or at least not have a box price to make the entry to get into the game only whatever the subscription is, which is the standard is about $15. And if they can do that, they can probably get the players to come in and try it. It's just going to be hard to get people to get off of games that they're already paying a subscription on. Even the free-to-play games that are out right now have a subscription. If you're really invested in those games, you're probably paying the subscription. And so it's going to be hard to uproot them out of there to come to this small niche game. And I fear for them. They have a long road ahead of them.
a unique flavor and purpose to your group. Here's a quick thematic breakdown to help you discover which class best matches your playstyle.
Here's what we need to see, because there's a lot of fucking classes and
Fighter.
not a damn bit of information about them whenever you're going through the character creator.
The armored heart of any party, fighters thrive in melee, holding aggro with sheer presence and tactical weapon play. Their mastery of armor and weaponry makes them the undisputed vanguard of any serious group. Paladin. A divine crusader who blends sword and salvation. Able to heal, buff, smite, and tank, Paladins wield righteousness as both blade and shield, especially effective against undead forces. Shadow Knight. A death touch knight drawing power from fear, life.
To be fair, these should be extra strong against living forces, since the Paladin's good against unliving forces. I'm just saying.
Taps and necrotic arts.
Be fair.
Shadow Knights manipulate the battlefield with curses, control magic, and heavy two-handed weaponry. Inquisitor. A relentless anti-mage clad in steel and conviction, wielding psychic magic and martial prowess. They silence casters, break minds, and serve judgment with ruthless efficiency.
That sounds interesting. It reminds me of like the Mesmer class from Guild Wars 2, which I've heard of Inquisitors, but a lot of games don't have that, so I like the niche sort of like... They had a lot of fucking classes, and I'm curious to see how they're going to fill these classes out, but the one thing I like is the spellbook and sword as the style of them, which typically I wouldn't be interested in a mage class, but like for whatever reason I like the magic in one hand, sword in the other. I like spellblade kind of characters.
Rogue. A master of poisons, stealth,
Guys
and precision.
looking rough.
Rogues specialize in backstabs, saps, and vanishing acts.
I'm not sure if it has
Flourishing in
PvP.
chaos
I'm sure
and
this guy will
always
tell us.
striking when foes least expect it. Monk, a disciplined martial artist whose body is the ultimate weapon.
I do
They
like
evade, strike fast, and channel internal
I do like the visual look and style of what they're doing with the monk here.
power to stun, heal, and even fake death. Agile and deadly.
That's how I see a monk when I
Ranger.
think of one.
A
Ranger,
survivalist scout
great,
fusing
perfect
melee,
archetype of
archery,
what a
and
ranger
druidic
is.
magic. With roots, damage over time spells, tracking, and beast empathy. Rangers excel at exploration and flexible
I
combat
think they're
rules.
nailing the basic class fantasy and idea we have for these
Archer.
different classes.
Precision incarnate.
This is a little bit different.
Archers rain
reminds me
death
of,
from afar.
this reminds me of something from like what's that guy's name? He killed a lot of people, impregnated a lot of women. Genghis Khan. It reminds me of like the Huns. Like they're sort of like what a ranger from them would be like.
Setting traps,
Which is cool.
snaring targets, and
Mostly
imbuing
the helmets
arrows with
that's doing
elemental
that.
devastation. Deadly in groups, tactical when alone. Wizard. Scholars of
Oh.
raw
Can
destruction.
anybody figure out who that
Wizards
guy's based
harness
off of?
elemental magic to erase
The
foes
basic
with fire,
archetypical wizard
frost,
that
and
we all
lightning.
think of when we think of a wizard.
Though fragile, their power is
Harry Potter,
unmatched
that's
in
right.
offensive casting. Elementalist, a conjurer of chaos and commander of elemental companions. Their magic bends fire, air, earth, and water to their will. Strong in AoE, summoning, and utility. Necromancer, a scholar of death. Necromancers summon undead minions, siphon life, and
Yeah,
unleash
Steve
poisons,
Irwin.
diseases, and corrupting deluges. Dangerous, efficient, and solo friendly. Spellblade. Arcane
I will say if
finesse
Steve
meets
Irwin was a
martial
necromancer,
force.
he'd been all right.
Spellblades infuse weapons with elemental magic, channeling destruction through blade flurries and protective enchantments.
I like that.
Cleric. A plate-wearing priest of power and
See now this, which I think is perfect for a cleric look, but I actually prefer this for like a paladin look. But I've always liked clerics because they're like a male wearing paladin, and I prefer. Anyways, this is just niche personal things. Doesn't
Healing.
matter.
Clerics mend wounds, ward against evil, and call down divine retribution, especially potent against the undead. Shaman, a spiritual mystic channeling primal magic. Shamans call upon ancestral
My problem is I'm very jaded by what shamans are in World of Warcraft, and that's what I see as a shaman because that was my introduction to shamans. This looks like a shaman, but not the way I would want a shaman to look. And it kind of pulls me out. The shaman that I play is usually enhancement shaman, so actually the spellblade we saw before actually feels more in line with that.
spirits to heal, empower allies, curse enemies, and summon spiritual wolves. A steady anchor on the battlefield, guiding their group with wisdom and elemental strength. Druid, guardians of
Druid.
nature's balance. Druids root enemies, shape change, summon wild forces, and restore life.
So that's good to hear because another thing that World of Warcraft has messed me up with is I see a druid as a shapeshifter. And so when I see a game that has a druid and they don't shapeshift, it upsets me. And seeing this person's initial look, I didn't think they were going to be a shapeshifter, so it's good to hear that. I'm curious to see how they incorporate that gameplay because a game like World of Warcraft, for all its flaws and issues and everything, the way that they did the druid class fantasy of that is great. The different, you basically you become what you are. Either you're basically a melee DPS as a feral druid, you're a tank as a bear druid, you're a healer as a tree druid, you're a range caster as a boomkin, which is like a big owl bear. Is great. And then same thing with the hunter. The taming of your creatures and pets and stuff as a hunter in WoW is better than any other game that I've ever experienced so far.
With regenerative spells. Excellent utility and adaptability. Bard, a jack of all trades, master of inspiration.
Bard, I'm just glad they have it.
Bards weave
I think
music
that's what I
into
picked
magic,
as my
buffing
initial
allies,
class.
charming enemies, and speeding movement.
I like the idea of a
Clever
bard.
and always in demand. Beastmaster, a feral hybrid who fights along.
That's this guy's looking. This guy was looking a little, I guess rated R. But this is more kind of like. This is like a sexy version of what I expected the shaman look like.
Inside summoned beasts and even takes their form. Blends martial
Okay.
prowess with
That sounds
primal
interesting.
magic in a raw, adaptive style.
I might put some pants on the man, but I like the idea of
Enchanter,
it.
the battlefield puppet master. Enchanters specialize in crowd control, charm, mez, slows, and mana support. If you want total tactical control, this is your class. Currently playable races: human, wood elf, halfling, gnome, dwarf, goblin, and ogre.
Something else I want to highlight here that I think is really awesome is that they have a huge variety of races, which is great. The deep dwarfs, don't really know what the hell that is, don't really care necessarily. But having ogres is awesome. That's a great thing to see that they have ogres and deep gnomes, whatever that is. I mean, again, it's like, it seems like a niche thing. It's like there's a fine line between hitting the mainstays and also hitting things that people want. But I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, hell yeah, deep gnome, fucking scary looking gnome's cool. I do like to have halflings and gnome, and there's a difference in between the two, which I think, because halflings, that's hobbits. People want that. It's in D&D. Lord of the Rings is some people like, but there's also gnomes. And so instead of being like, let's bridge the gap and make them both the same, let's just do both. And I really appreciate that.
In the future, troll, high elf, deep dwarf, deep gnome, and lizard folk will be available.
Lizard folk? What is this? Hold on. What was that guy doing over there?
Lizard folk will be available.
This is a playable race? Which, I mean, I know Guild Wars, or like, I keep wanting to say Guild Wars. EverQuest has like rat people. This is fucking cool. It's just like he's a mandrake, which is like I think a plant. And he looks like a fucking plant. That's interesting. That'd be one I would try out. It seems silly. It's funny, like you got halflings, gnomes, deep gnomes, but this is the cute race. It's so funny. That's good. That's awesome.
The starting cities: Night Harbor, a bustling port city filled with trade, shady dealings, and adventure. Expect a wide variety of races and starting paths here.
He said, I guess I'll be in this game instead.
Phalandral, which is coming later, a majestic, nature-blended city tied to the elves. Expect arcane, divine, and druidic connections. Known dungeons to explore: the Ancient Crypt, a spooky, undead-filled dungeon with arcane
spooky
secrets. The Infested Crypt, possibly an extension of the Ancient Crypt, crawling with danger.
I did watch a little bit of gameplay, and I gotta say, it didn't look good. I didn't enjoy the combat look to it. Like, every time you hit an enemy, it would have the same animation to getting hit, and you're just constantly hitting them, so they're just constantly just...
Fallen Watch.
Maybe we'll see it in this video.
A fortress of unknown threat, likely high-level group content. Tel Akir, a lost palace buried in the sand and secrecy. Tomb of the Last Wormsbane, mythic and deep, home to secrets best left buried. Known zones: Sungreet Strand, a coastal hub full of goblins, pirates, skeletons, and beetles.
Beetles?
Shaded Dunes, a sand-swept wasteland filled with Ashir.
That road looks like shit. That road looks terrible. I don't know why you wouldn't make it a smooth curve. Like, it looks like they drew it out in paint. I don't understand why you would do that.
Warriors check.
It's like when you're trying to make a circle in paint and it's just, you just see the edges. I don't understand why they would do that. Like, I get it's like an old school game. Like, and I can see it. You can see the repeating textures down there, and I get that. But to make it just squared off like that, maybe there's a reason. Maybe I'll play the game, and it was just people that really like jagged edges.
Speckles and undead.
That made the road.
The Glass Flats, a deadly desert with crystal skeletons and salt elementals. The Vale of Zintar, a vast region with a floating citadel in view. Fallen Pass, a ratkin infested.
I gotta comment on it because this guy, number one, want to say great video. If you guys, anybody watching this is liking the video and enjoy it, I think this guy's done a great job. If you like Minions and Masters or Monsters and Magic, whatever the fuck the name. What is this game called? Hold on, Monsters and Memories, which they're leaning heavily in the nostalgia thing. That's something I heard the developer talk about. They're heavy into the nostalgia, which is why it's Monsters and Memories. Anyways. This guy's doing a great job. Great overview. I really appreciate it. That being said, it seems like he's like me. Like, I like to pick a character that looks like me, and that's what this gentleman has done.
Canyon with undead and ancient beetles.
And he's playing a man, and I
the
appreciate
Shallow
that.
Shoals.
He's a man. He plays a man.
Little is known, but likely a coastal lowland. Evershade Weald, a dark forested region shrouded in mystery. Keeper's Bite.
But I just gotta touch on that. I'm fine if you're a dude and you want to play a girl character. I don't care. My problem is whenever a guy playing a girl character and I'm like, why are you playing a girl character? He's like, I don't want to stare at a dude's butt all day. I'm like, who the fuck? Look at this game. If you're playing this game, you're playing a girl character because you'd rather look at the girl's butt than a guy's butt. Like, who? It's a fucking flat polygon object. Like, you're looking at that girl's. Like, why are you playing the game? Like, hell yeah, it's a sweet fucking ass. You're playing an MMO. Like, who gives a shit? You're zoomed out fucking 50 yards already. Like, who gives a shit? You're playing it because you want to be a girl. If you say it, oh, it's because dudes give me stuff, I can get that. If you say it because, look, man, I want to be a girl in real life, I get that. If you say it because I'm a little bit more effeminate and these fit me better, I get that. If you say I just like the way the armor looks better, I think it looks better on females, I get that. But to give me some bullshit cop-out answer of like acting like it's the straighter choice to take, look, man, it's a little, you know, when it's fine. It's fine if that's what you want to do. I'm okay with it. But be honest with yourself. Stop. I'm not making fun of a guy that plays a girl character. I'm on your side, and I want you to be fucking honest about why you're doing it. That's it. Stop coping. Stop lying about it. Just fucking be honest. You want to be a woman. That's why you're role-playing as
seaside
one.
or bay region still
Which is
mostly
fine.
undiscovered.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And the deep dunes, a bioluminescent cavern zone beneath the sands. This world isn't waiting to show you kindness. It's waiting to be conquered. And now you're ready to carve your story into the sands, forests, and ruins of Aether. Have
Just remember to start
questions?
recording
Drop
all
them in the
this.
comments and let me know what you're planning to make. Are you diving into a master craftsman route, a deadly solo class, or building your ultimate dungeon delving squad? I want to hear your plans. Catch me live on Twitch at Arthax Unleashed. Until next time, stay sharp, stay savage, and keep those memories monstrous.
Oof. Wondering if this guy's focused pretty long. Let's go ahead and leave us a comment. I want to explore the world. Probably gonna play a bard initially. We'll see. Have a hard time sticking to just one thing. But anyways, guy, is a great video. Again, let's go ahead and subscribe. Give it a like. This guy is a great job. I'm glad I found this one. There's a reason it was at the top of the list. If you're interested in this game, I think that's probably going to be your go-to video to check it out. Real quick, guys, this is going to be the first time we're going to do this today. I'm going to be right back. I actually have to take a pee-pee, and then I'll be right back. See, that's what you want to do. Women like a man that can be quick, you know, get over and done with. That's what they prefer. You can take that to the bank. So, where are we at? Now, actually, I want to go through the MMORPG subreddit. This is where I get a lot of my ideas for the channel. Actually, no, it's actually, if you're interested in MMORPGs and you're constantly looking for the next big MMO that you want to play, this is a great place. Like, as much as everybody here seems to hate MMOs, they're very good at showing you new MMOs. That's how I found about Vaultbreakers, actually. That's how I found out about Monsters and Memories. Another game I'm going to look at here in a little bit, Earnshore. That's how I found out about that. And so, with Earnshore, we're going to look at that next. It's an interesting game concept. But anyways, so like this one right here, this post right here has Okay, it's just every upcoming MMO. It's not the one I'm looking for. But apparently this is interesting. I actually started playing Guild Wars 1 after I made this channel because people said Ascalon was one of the greatest zones, and it was great. I very much enjoyed my time in Guild Wars 1, and if I had more time, if I could sit here and play video games all day, every day, then I would actually be playing more Guild Wars 1. I really want to play that game. It was really fun, really good. It reminded me a lot of old school World of Warcraft. I think maybe this is it. Yeah, so check this out, man. If you're an MMO player, this guy has created a website that is built on showing you all of the upcoming MMOs and giving you a breakdown of basically what it is. And then it has all these different... The guy actually saw in the comments, so you can actually select what you're looking for. So I'm going to hit PC. And then you can select, you know, the different types of styles that you want. So Earnshore is one of them, which is funny that it's even on here because this is actually a single-player MMORPG. Defiance, I never played Defiance, but apparently people are pretty hyped and excited about Defiance coming back. Let's see, Warborn, that's like an RTS-looking game, I think it was. Ashes of Creation, most everybody that plays MMOs know what the hell that is. Dune Awakening, that's one that I'm interested in trying. I kind of want to read the books and watch the movie. Kind of wanted to do a video on it. I don't know if I'm going to. Bitcraft, I don't know anything about it, but just from the look of it, it seems like something I'd be into. Don't really give a shit about Miss Pandaria Classic. Ships of Heroes. This is interesting. I didn't see this one. Let's look at this. I'm assuming, is this going to be a superhero game? Because this is actually something I've been thinking about lately. Is why is there no more? Why aren't there more superhero MMOs? The only issue I see with this is it's going off of the old school style of... I want to see a fucking next gen, fucking great superhero MMO. That's what I want to see. Yeah, I'm sorry, Venom Monkey. I just saw your chat. Yeah, those roads were terrible. They do remind me much of the roads that we have. Yeah, let's go ahead and add this to our wish list. Let's see what hell they got a fucking gameplay trailer. Let's go ahead and watch this shit. I want a good superhero MMO. And that being said, I never played City Heroes. I tried to, couldn't get into it. Because to me, I would say that wasn't a good superhero MMO. It's not what I'm thinking of when I think of a superhero MMO. DC Universe has done the best for me, and it has a lot of issues with it, but I think it did the best for me of feeling like an actual superhero, not just like you're playing World of Warcraft, but in a superhero aesthetic. I want a superhero MMO. And then there was Champions Online, and I think I played a little bit of that, but back then I had a shitty computer, couldn't really get into it. So I'm curious to see what this turns into, and I will definitely be playing this. That was... Oh, it just looped back. I was like, what was that? The music just broke. Did it loop back, or... Oh, no, it didn't. What a terrible video. Maybe it did loop back. I'm an idiot, guys. It just seemed like the... No, it did. What is this? What's that change in music? It's so fucking jarring. What happened there? You guys got... I'm sorry. You gotta do a little bit better than that. You gotta be... What is this video, man? Now this looks good. I love the way that looked. In this big city fighting this big monster. I love the idea of doing that. Like, open world bosses, I think, would be a big key thing you have to do right in a superhero MMO. Get all the get the Justice League in here. We got this fucking alien from fucking 3 dimensions away. We got to kick his ass. Like, that would be great. That's the fantasy I'm looking for. So anyways, we got it wish listed. And if we go back to here, the release time, it's saying, so it's Heroic Games, early 2025, subscription. Yeah, good luck with that. Subgenres unknown. Gameplay action. See, it looked like it'd be tab targeting, but I don't know. Couldn't really tell from that video. It's an A, so that's the lowest one. No crowdfunding. Epitome. Not looking interesting. I'm literally judging books by their cover, which is a great way to decide if you like something or not. Star Reach I've heard about, don't really care about it. I'm not into sci-fi stuff typically. I like fantasy and I like superheroes. Let's see, Clash of Adventures, Camelot Unchained. I've heard about this. Core Punk's another one I haven't tried yet, but I'm interested in trying. I've heard a lot of mixed things about that. Yeah, we're not gonna delve too deep into these because some of these aren't coming until next year. This is coming soon, so it could be potentially this year. Nothing standing out for me. But anyways, really cool fucking resource if you're into MMOs and you're constantly like, oh, what? I'm going to be fucking use this, but like, what game do I want to try to look at, make a video on now? So, yeah. So anyways, that's great. Got people complaining about MMOs feeling lonelier than ever now. Earn Shore, which is one we're going to be checking out here soon. It brings a fresh twist on the MMO RPG with a solo spin. The twist is you're playing it by yourself. And I'm it's interesting. I hope it works out for the guy. And I'm sure he's going to find a small player base that are going to be into this game. I'm positive he will. There's people out there that's into this sort of shit. I just don't know if it'll be enough to keep it sustainable because it's such like it's the antithesis of what an MMO is. It's you're playing it by yourself, but it gives you all the feelings of you're playing with other people. And I'm curious just to try it out and see how it feels. Like it's an interesting concept. I don't know if it has. It's novel, and I think that's going to be the driving force of it. Yeah, that superhero one did definitely look janky. But I'm gonna try it nonetheless. I definitely will because I'm hungry for a good superhero MMO. Let's see. Yeah, people are excited for Defiance to come back. I'd have to check it out. I think it's like a modern day shooter MMO. And I mean, maybe I'll check it out. We'll see. It depends on what the monetization is. I'm not going to be dumping money into fucking these MMOs that I'm going to play for 2 days and be like, this is trash. Level scaling, so tried. Final Fantasy 14 is another one that I tried, which people love. And I want to give it a better shot because people love it. But, I just can't get past the art style. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, which is that sort of like Japanese anime style, but it's like it's blended enough to where it's not over the top in that sort of style. And I don't know how to explain it. It's like this modern fantasy, but it's in the past. It's like medieval modern it's really weird, and it's just very off-putting to me. And Monster Hunter Wilds does a good enough job to keep me from being turned off. What is the weirdest thing we're drawing? Who cares? I mean, a lot of people, at least 82. That's just people wanting to share their stories. Anyways, I think Dark Age of Camelot. So that's another thing, too, that I saw on here is a list of MMOs that fans have basically made. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Okay, MMOs resurrected by fans. This is interesting. And so there's a list here of all these games that people love that have been resurrected by fans. A big one for me is WildStar here. And WildStar, boy, the marketing on that was fucking top notch. The game was great. I didn't get as hooked as I'm wanting to. I wanted to love that game, and I couldn't get into it. I think a lot of people were like, oh, it's the best game ever, best game ever. And it definitely was great. It had a lot of great stuff going for it. But it didn't work. And I would love for that one to come back and see how it works out, because there's a lot of people asking for that game, and I think that game could have been great. And I think maybe bad timing, I don't know. But anyways, just really cool to see a lot of these games that are being held up by fans and stuff like that. So that's another thing that sucks about MMOs. You need a massively multiplayer audience to get them to work, and when you have it segmented between so many old games, so many new games, all this sort of stuff, it's hard to really get anyone to stick. You'll never have another World of Warcraft. The player base is just too segmented. It's got to be a really good game. But yeah, let's enough talk. Let's see what Earnshore is all about. I do love how they highlight all these comments from different people that have seen the video, like I guess different like publishing sources, like different like magazines or websites or whatever, or maybe just commenters. So right here, Strider, this is the character. These are all NPCs. And I guess they're all in their own separate guilds and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking wild. I just can't see, like, I saw a video of, I think it was a developer getting a group together and stuff. And he's like whispering people and messaging people, say, hey, I want a group. And people are whispering him. And I'm like, how good is the AI going to be to make it feel real? And like they could easily do that. I mean, easily is a strong word to use, but I mean, you just have a set 1,000 characters, give them all their own personalities and things they're doing, and you could probably develop it. And it would be really cool to get into this game and develop these almost real feeling, because you can have real conversations, get really invested in AI already, and you have a world full of it, thousands of people. You could probably really create something that feels very real, which is cool conceptually. But once you delve into the reality of that, if you get into this game like you get into a game like World of Warcraft, invested in those people, that's fucking scary. It gets into a very weird place that is kind of worrying, because, you know, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to make any strawman arguments about MMO audiences, but that's something that's always been kind of looked at. MMOs, these fucking people just sitting in their parents' basement playing these games all day, not getting out in the real world. And this is like taking that to the very top next level, and that could be bad. But I'm curious. I'm very curious to see how the game ends up going. It's like, I mean, that comment right there, 10 out of 10 MMO experience. Tipsy Waffle, whoever the hell that is. 10 out of 10 massively multiplayer online experience. And there's not a single other person in it. So I'm curious to see how that works. And I'm worried you're going to have to make a lot of commands to get the NPCs, the simulated players, to work with you. That's another cool, interesting thing, is like grow together as a server. Like, you get to be the main character in your MMO, and it makes sense in this one. And it's saying like you grow together as a server. It's like you're like one hive mind, and it's interesting in that aspect where you could almost see it as like an RTS, but you're like the captain guiding all of them. So again, it's an interesting idea. I want to see how it works out, but there's a lot of like scary implications from what a game like this could be into the future. And I think the reality is it's going to be a whole lot of nothing at the end of the day. It's not really going to go anywhere. It's just going to have a niche audience that people are going to really love this game and have a lot of fun with it. But I don't think it's going to balloon into this, like, people are very much invested in this game and the people and stuff. You'll be a handful of people, I'm sure. Oh God. What was that? What was that fucking comment? Did I go back far enough? It's almost like I had friends to play an MMORPG with again. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm worried about with this game. And this seems to be a game that people have a lot of excitement. MMO players seem to have a lot of excitement about. Well, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misreading the room. Interesting. It looks like it should be on your phone, though, which I think they would do better if it was. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Let's just check out this Dune Awakening trailer real quick. I'm interested in Dune Awakening. I don't know much about it. I've watched some videos by Force about Dune Awakening. They do be sad. Yeah. Dune Awakening is a game I'm not really excited about. I really don't want to spend. I mean, it's got to almost like. That's why I want to read the book. I don't want to watch the movies, just so I can hopefully get invested in the world a little bit and be interested. It's a big IP. Like, they fucking made 2 big ass movies that people love, so maybe there's going to be a huge. I know there's a lot of people interested in this game. I'm just not one of them right now. So maybe it works out and it's really good. I've heard the combat's kind of shitty, but we'll just see what it looks like.
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the
Arrakis is Dune, just for anybody who's out of the know.
universe. Dune Awakening is a multiplayer survival game on a massive scale,
What a good fucking
where the
trailer.
open, ever-changing world ensures exploration remains.
Oh, real quick, we didn't get an answer on whether minions and memories or monsters and memories would be PvP. I know for sure this game is. This game is definitely PvP. It's actually a big focus of it. It's a big survival game. The initial game, which is like how many hours? I think they said 100 hours in the initial area, is going to be more PvE focused. But once you get you a Thornicopter, which is like a helicopter thing, and get to where you can travel outside of that part of the world and go into the open desert, which is the big main area, it's going to be full-on PvP.
Remains a vital activity. Join us as we traverse the breathtaking landscapes and uncover what the sands have hidden. Follow in the footsteps of the native Fremen and learn to overcome the deadly environment. Collect materials to craft a shelter, still suit, and your first vehicle, then venture into the desert. With a scanning module installed, you
It's another concern I have with this game is, again, I like I said before, I like deserts and MMOs and stuff like that. But this game, I mean, you need more variety. And I've heard that they're going to have pretty good variety in this desert world. However, like, it seems like it's going to be really tough to really hit those different biomes that people love to go and the variation that people love to have in these games whenever it's based on a world that's just completely, literally, it's called Dune because it's a fucking big desert. So I'm curious to see how the variety will be done and to see if it's going to be enough to keep players interested in the game.
You can scan for resources in smaller areas, or climb the highest
Looks great.
peaks to launch a survey
Looks
probe,
really good though.
revealing large swaths of terrain and important locations like shipwrecks or abandoned Imperial testing stations. Traverse difficult terrain with tools like the Shigawire Claw and Suspensor Belt, and claim powerful tech and gear. Expand your fleet of vehicles and upgrade them with new modules to suit your playstyle. From the cockpit of the iconic Ornithopter, even the most remote expanses of Arrakis are within your reach. In the deep desert, massive Coriolis storms regularly sweep across the land with monstrous power, changing the entire map every week.
I did hear that one of the cool things about this game is like, which environmental stuff, it's one of those things that sounds cool in theory, but in practice it's becomes more of an annoyance in the game. So we'll see how it goes. But when these sandstorms happen, apparently you do actually need to seek shelter, and like the game actually reacts to it appropriately. Like the buildings are like aware that, hey, you need to seek shelter, and so when they automatically close the doors and stuff like this. So it sounds like a cool concept, but is it cool and like, whoa, the world's active and changing and all that stuff? Or is it like, I'm over here fucking mining something, all of a sudden you're like, God damn it, another goddamn storm. You got to fucking run and find shelter, and then you got to go back to, and it just delays your gameplay when you only had a few hours to play. We'll see if it becomes more of an obstruction to the gameplay than it is like a thing that immerses you in more. That's a fine line, I believe.
As new resources and secrets are revealed, the race to survey the vast new landscape begins anew. Be the first to mark the location of precious resources, and give the map to your allies, or sell it to other players on the exchange. Here, there are no paths to tread, only power to claim. This is infinite exploration. This is Arrakis.
That's a good fucking trailer. I mean, it's AAA. I think this is made by the people that made Conan Unchained or something like that, or whatever it's called. So, looks really, really good. I'm interested in trying it. And then we're going to do the Bitcraft. Look at this. I have no information about what this game is at all. But IGN made a trailer on it. Let's see, it got 106,000 views. So, like, it definitely seems like some people are interested in this. So, we're going to watch this one. And then I'm going to take a break, take a leak real quick. Maybe check back on the stream, see how things are looking, and then we're going to finally get into some Vaultbreakers. So, let's see what this is. initially, I'll already say I love the graphic style. Again, I love very like stylized stuff. This seems like it's going to fit in the genre of cozy MMO. So if you're into that, games like I would say the best cozy game I can think of is like Animal Crossing, and it seems like it's going to probably fit in there. And that's just off the initial 7-second look of the game. So there's some form of combat, as you see, but it's very small compared to everything else. And so this seems like it's going to be a very like community social game where you're just kind of building and foraging and just kind of like working together to make cool stuff, I guess. Kind of like similar to something like Minecraft, maybe. I mean, it's called Bitcraft after all, which I'm interested in. It seems like a neat concept. I would definitely play it, but you know, it's going to be again a very. I mean, all MMOs are niche, pretty much. So it's going to be a small community that would probably be interested in a game like this, but it definitely seems like it's worth a try initially just from looking at this. I would definitely be interested in trying this. Again, depends on the monetization of it. Oh shit. The implication there is that this person was made queen. I'm guessing voted by people, which is a cool concept. Again, I think another cool thing about games like this, games like, I guess kind of Terraria and other games is, which Terraria has combat, but it's so many games, if not all of them, involve some sort of combat. Even a game like Mario, you're beating up turtles and shit. So it's always been interesting to me that the main focus of games and like the main gameplay feature is combat and fighting things. And like, why don't we just have games where you're just doing stuff like this? I mean, you do, but it's like, it feels like it's few and far in between, sort of. So like a big open world RPG where you're not just, because we don't run around fucking killing people in real life, at least not the good ones. The bad ones, they go to jail if they get caught. But in games, like, we're just running around fucking murdering things left and right and really answer to no consequences. And it just seems very, that lacks immersion, that idea. So it's cool to see, you know, maybe you're like in a group, whatever, and like a bear comes by and you're like, hey guys, look, we don't go out and kill shit every day. Or maybe you have a hunter that goes out and does stuff, but like, we got to group together and go kill this fucking massive bear. So I'm curious if this will be kind of like that, because I'm interested to see how that sort of game can go, especially because that sort of gameplay driven stuff ends up focusing a lot on the min-maxing and builds and combat of the game as the end goal. So something like this could focus more on just honing a craft and being like the best builder in town and stuff like that, to where it really plays more of a relevance, because that's what the content is building and crafting and doing X, Y, and Z. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure there's some sort of group combat stuff here, but the combat that we've seen, small amount, seems lacking so far. But we got like another almost half a video left, so yeah, there we go. Spoke too soon. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, definitely interested in seeing exactly what that game ends up becoming. That looks like it's it for everything I'm wanting to look at right now. Oh boy, did the wrong thing already. 2 seconds. I have my screens all set up and now I fucked them up, guys. And so that seems, yeah, that's pretty much all the stuff I was wanting to look at. I'm going to go take a quick pee break, and then I'll be back and we'll play some Vaultbreakers. So be right back. time has come that we've all been waiting for me to play some fucking Vaultbreakers. I say y'all, but we only have one beautiful, amazing chatter here, and I want to say thank you. I greatly appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, I would be. I mean, that's a way to go about it. You could just cut a hole in the chair and take a shit and piss wherever you are. I'm a heavy pisser. I pee a lot, so there's gonna be a lot of potty breaks that are gonna happen during this. It's my, as a streamer, it's probably my greatest weakness. So just be prepared for those. Let's see. But yeah, I'll be constantly taking some potty breaks throughout here. I can't remember. I had something I was gonna say. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but I do be pissing a lot. So, what I was gonna say is I wanted to go back and check the stream, see how things are looking and everything. Like I said, this is the first real time I've streamed on this channel. I mean, I've tried doing gaming streams before in other capacities. This is really the first time I've really given it a real try, and that's why I kind of wanted to do the 12 hours. Like I said, I had the time and opportunity to do so. I want to take advantage of that, and it's just good practice, and hopefully it can help, at some point throughout the day. Maybe we can get some traction, some new viewers, or somebody that would pop in, and it'd be cool to get some new viewers, some new people checking everything out. So Vaultbreakers, they reset everything from last time, so you got to start over. This started on the 9th, so I'm going to be behind. At some point later today, I do want to be playing this with friends. I'm going to play it by myself just now to kind of get my grounding back in the game. Let me know how the audio is, please, if you get a chance. Yeah, I could get a diaper. Let me know how the audio is throughout. Just make sure everything's level. But currently, we got 5 characters. I was really hoping that'd be a new one, but from all the information I was given beforehand, there wasn't any indication there really would be. But you got Sparkwing, which is like a mobile caster, a very bursty AoE damage. He's pretty fun. This chick, she is, which one is this? Namir. She is not the range. Yeah, she's the ranger. Just your basic long range single target damage dealer. They're all good, and they all have their own unique gameplay mechanics and stuff. Like, I really like the design of all these, and I'm curious to see how it'll go in the future. And then Lumiri, she is kind of like Zyra, as in she, like, from League of Legends, she plants a lot of stuff. She's got some big things going for her. But she's she's good. Bjornir is the one that I want to like the most, but I just can't get into him. He's a tanky brawler kind of guy. But then Thora is the one that, on paper, is the one I like the most. She's a melee damage dealer, and she does just high damage, single target damage, fucking wielding 2 weapons. And so that's the one I'm playing right now. And right now, so in Vaultbreakers, you have NPCs out in the world. Listen, you can talk to them now.
See anything you like?
Yeah, so they all have a little bit of voice acting and stuff. So they'll have quests, and so it just gives you, for me, what it does is it's unlocking different features in the game, whether it's more inventory or crafting and stuff like that. It unlocks little new things for you to do. And what's good about it to me is it kind of gives you a bit of a tutorial without it being, bam, a tutorial right in your face. So let's just go straight in. You are heading into a mission with items in your backpack. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and drop some of these off. So, disclaimer. So it is cool. I do prefer that there's an interactable hub where you can do things, right? And if we could find the chest. So I can come over here and I can interact with this chest, right? And I can drop my stuff in there. Or you can just click storage up here. So it's kind of like pointless, but it's cool. It's an extra touch. It's unnecessary, but it's good. Let's go ahead and give us some potions and teleport. I did play like one match just to see how the game was running. Gotcha. And let me know as well, like if my camera's too big. It's just, let me actually look and see if it would be better if I moved it somewhere else. I don't think there's anything down there that it's getting in the way of. That's one thing I hate when streamers do, is like their fucking camera's all up in the goddamn way. Here, I don't think it should be an issue here. You can't see the eye, which is inventory, but Yeah, so right now we're just waiting. I keep on waiting. Also, we'll give you guys a chance. I want to highlight this amazing mug that my wife got me for my birthday. If you can't tell, come on, there we go. This right here, it's a map from The Hobbit, and it's a coffee mug. And The Hobbit, I love The Hobbit. Not much of a Lord of the Rings guy, but boy, am I a Hobbit guy. And so that's a map from the book that Tolkien drew himself, I believe. And I love it. This is my favorite mug I've ever had in my life, and it's brown on the inside. I really like that. Like the map I have in the background here somewhere. That's of Middle Earth. That's Lord of the Rings, but Middle Earth is still Tolkien and stuff. So it was very sweet of her to know to get me a Hobbit mug instead of Lord of the Rings mug. So anyways, get around here. I don't remember much about this game as far as like various combat and stuff like that, like what I should be going for, like rotation-wise with this character. So a lot of these early games are just going to be me trying to remember how to even play it properly. But I know, so she has, pretty quick basic attacks already. She has, you can see her health is dwindling down, but it has a little thing there so she can still fill all that up. She actually, her abilities, what a lot of them do, will drain her health, but then it'll fill back up afterwards. So it kind of is like the risk versus reward kind of thing. But boy, I am just getting hit a lot more than I feel like I should be, though. Seeing her Q, though, makes her attacks even faster, which is, boy, you get her and fucking, let her get in close to you, man, like you're gonna get fucked up. Get us a potion. So we need to find the scout near the bandit outpost. That's the first thing I want to do. We're actually right here near the bandit outpost, so let's go ahead and see if we can find him. It's from my memory. Where the hell is this path? It's a lootable guy. Why does it say there's a path here if there's not a path here? This map's a lie. So what it is I need to quit trying to continuously hit them as I'm moving and just stop attacking for a second. Just make sure I avoid the attacks. See, look, we're learning, guys. We're getting better. I hear somebody over there fighting. Let's just go ahead and get it out of the way. Let's go ahead and get our first taste of combat here in a second. Chances are we're going to get our asses whooped. Maybe we can get lucky. Sounds like, yeah. Is he in a group? Oh boy, he fucked me up pretty good. I was really hoping I could just slow him, get in there. I thought he would run away. He said, no, I'll just nuke you. I was hoping he'd run away and I could just go ahead and just lay into him, but he would have been able to stun me anyways. One of the good things, I don't know if it's like this in other extraction games, is, well, hold on, let's get this reward, is whenever you finish a mission or whatever, you get to, even if you die, you get to keep 50% of your materials, so we still get to keep something. Oh, wrong button. So you don't completely just run out. Another thing that's important to note if you're new playing this game is these quests that you're doing, they are account-wide. So whenever I complete this quest, I'll get rewards and I'll get them. But your inventory is character-based. So if I get something on this character, it's only on this character, and I play another character, it's different, even though I'm starting on the next set of quests. So if you want these free quest items and stuff that'll help you kind of get like a starter build and everything, you want to pick the character that you want them on, if that makes sense. Now, you'll be finding a lot more loot and stuff playing the game, so it's not like a huge deal, but like you could miss out on opportunities of free loot. Like if you decide later, oh, I want to play this character, well, you got to start over from scratch without the help of getting the quest items from the early quests, if that makes sense. Appreciate it. Just saw your message. Just let me know how that sounds. I don't want to turn the music up anymore. Actually, turn the music down. turn the master up. It's always going to be a balancing act getting the gameplay audio and stuff right. There's no way to really know. Actually, I'm all out of coffee. Don't have me a drink either. After this next match, we'll go and get me some water. Boy, I am excited, man. I kept getting nervous about doing this. I was like, gotta do a stream and all this stuff. I'm like, I'm just playing video games all day, so it's pretty good. I guess the nervousness is doing something dumb, I guess. Looking at the chat, I'm kind of curious how the chat is being highlighted in the game and stuff like that. I might need to make a little backdrop for or something. I don't know. Oh. I want to make sure all my chatters, all one of you, be recognized. So this one we're definitely going to try to make sure. So let's make sure we get this quest done. Bandit Outpost, so we are a good bit away from it. That's another thing too when you're playing this game is like you kind of have to decide, which is cool. Like, I mean, you do this in a game like League of Legends, especially if you're a jungler. You have to decide: do I want to spend these? Let's see. So this is 4, so it'll take me to the next 4, which is over here. So what we want to do is we would want to find 1, but 1's too far away. But whenever you use one of these teleport shrine things, you can hear it and see it from the other people. So if there's people in that area, they are alerted to your presence essentially. So you got to be careful with that. You got us an item. I'll put that in a second. But yeah, I want to be careful about using my abilities fighting these creatures in case somebody rolls up on me. Another important thing to know, okay, it automatically equipped, that you may not be aware of unless you play this game or see my video, is there's this blue bar here. That's not a mana bar. That's... I can't remember what it's called. I think it might just be called energy. And what the purpose of that is... Hold on 1 second. Gotta whoop some ass real quick. Oh, there's another person. Leave me alone. I don't want any of this. Let me just make her day a little bit worse because she's gonna start fighting me. That's what you get, bitch. Now you have to live. I wouldn't have fought you, but now you have to go and be struggling the rest of the fucking game. Good luck. Good job. I actually almost whooped her ass. That was pretty cool. But, what was I saying, man? Lost my train of thought. We lost we lost it all. Yeah, the goal right now is just get some of these quests knocked out, and then I can start getting some loot, storing it to the side, and then be able to get in and actually do something. So yeah, so the energy system, so it's different for everybody. So like this one, I believe it builds up on this thing. So if 3 earthquakes deal damage, generate 200 energy. What is the energy spent on? Is it passive? At 200 energy, consume all to get enraged, gaining 30% crit for 7 seconds. Additionally, instantly heal your wounds equal to... Okay, so pretty much it's like a big steroid you get once you fill it up. Some of them are active, like they amplify your ultimate, or like the ranger character. It's a steroid, but what it does is it drops these flowers on the ground. If you stand on them, it increases your attack speed. Lumeri, I think her name is, the druid plant lady. Hers is, I think, the coolest one because it actually amplifies every ability and gives it like an extra additional like effect whenever you do it. So that one I like a lot. Sparkwing, I can't remember what his does. It amplifies one of his abilities, I believe. All right, let's try again. Also, I'm terrible with directions. So, also, I believe this number here is basically your gear score. I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, and also you have these different, which is kind of cool. It adds to the, I guess the, what is the word? Not intensity. I guess intensity of the gameplay, because with extraction looters, I feel like you want it to be kind of scary and like dangerous feeling. And it's hard to do that when you have a top-down game where you're constantly like seeing so much. So they do a good job, which I'll show you right here when I'm looting one of these quests here. So I'll just knock these guys out real quick. Just stood right in front of that, didn't I? So when you loot something, what you can see right here actually, number one, you have your inventory and stuff pop up, so that lessens your vision, and then you see the fog of war actually kind of zone in on you, so it's hard to see what's going on around you. And so I think that's an interesting way to approach that with a game like this, because you want it to be scary. That panic and anxiety that you get in these games, I think, is what adds to a lot of the excitement. Oh, I hear a ranger character. Do I have push to talk? Yeah, I do. So hopefully we can encourage this lady not to attack. Hey, I don't want to fight, my man. Can we be best friends and go our separate ways? Let's see if that works. We cool? Look, I'm cool. You want to be cool too? No. Thanks. Oh, nope. I'm just moseying around. We're cool. What a bitch. So now I'm gonna just make her day a little bit shittier. Can we be best friends? I ain't got no gear or loot, man. Ain't no reason to kill me. You ain't gonna get nothing from me. Just wasting your time. Well, that didn't work out for us, boys. Don't worry, we'll get past all this. I'm very angry at that lady now, so I really want to go fight her. Because I feel like my run has pretty much been destroyed, and I want to go destroy hers. Because I ain't got nothing to lose other than my time, and we got plenty of that today, baby. Because right now we are about to... There she is down here. I'm down in ultimate, though, so I need to be careful because I want to have that. And she just used hers. Oh, this is a different guy. Sorry, buddy. Oh, no. Don't be... Oh, I got him. Get fucked. Sorry, I had to unleash my anger from the last lady onto this poor man right here. Now I'm going to die. Probably to this thing. This fucking allowy goddamn thing. I want to loot that so bad I can't. Oh, no. No, she's back. Oh boy, it ain't looking good for the boys back home. I'm the boy back home. Let's just fucking go ahead and get it done with. Oh, there we go. I was hoping I could proc off my passive real quick and get a lot of health back, but didn't work. At least I killed that one guy. She's having a good day though. You can. They actually have wards in this game, so you can actually put wards down, which is pretty interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and put all this in the storage. So that's a chest piece now, guys. Let's see. When you use an ability, your next base attack deals 30% additional. See, a lot of them are like this, where they deal like so. Her right click deals magic damage. This deals just attack speed. I think she's a lot. Yeah, magic damage. So you would actually build her magic damage wise, but her basic attacks, I'm assuming, still do physical damage. So you could build her like a hybrid. You could build her magic focused and focused mostly on your actual abilities, Or you could build her physical damage and focus on your basic attacks with your steroid here. And just kind of like slow and just stick on people. What's a Fury Wound? Each consecutive base attack of the same target applies a Fury Wound for 6 seconds. Each stack increases your basic attack damage against the target by 10%. Okay, see, that's another way, yeah. Against the target by 10% and refreshes all stacks. Stacks up to 5 times when hitting a target with 5 Fury Wounds. Stack generates 35 energy. So, yeah, so you could build them as like, I'm going to do a lot of damage with my abilities, or I'm going to do a lot of damage with my basic attacks. So it's basically with your passive and your Q, you can do damage, or with everything else. I was supposed to go get a water. But we're in Q now. We are never going to find this scout near the bedded outpost. Audio levels seem good though now, or should I still up the game? Oof. It's a fun game though. Like I don't know, like if you like these kind of games, like I think you would think it's fun. If you like League of Legends and you like Dark and Darker, you'll probably like this game. Ah, walk back into it. God dang it, dude. Get all this loot that I'm not going to be able to do anything with later. So I'm trying to catch as much as loot as I can because it is going to be beneficial later on down the road. Whenever I start like crafting stuff, because like even the cloth, I like. Remember last time I ran into situations where I'm like, man, I really need some cloth. Let's see. Yeah, go this way. And so every area is locked, like has these different doors, ways pretty much that you can go through. But then also you have these on the outside here that you need a route of breaking. You can craft it or find it from other players. And you can unlock those areas. But whenever you do that, whenever you unlock those areas, that actually alerts everyone in the game that those areas have been unlocked. So they'll know, hey, a higher tier area has been unlocked with more loot and stuff. Let's see if me and this person that's killed all these wolves can be friends, because I just want to go to the bandit outpost. What's up, Boss Hog? You and I can be best friends. I don't want to fight you. Oh, come on, man. I just want to find a lost bandit. Or lost scout. Don't be mean to me. We got ourselves in a sticky situation here, boys. Why you gotta be like this, man? I thought you and I were cool. Thought you was my new best friend. Thought we were just gonna walk around and go our separate ways. Hey, hey, hey. I can't trust you. You put a lot of hurt on me earlier. I just want to get this quest done, man. Is this the guy? All right, we got it. All right, I got the quest done. We can fight now. Oh, I just needed to get out of there so I can go ahead and turn this quest in. That's one way to do it.
Our paths branch
All right.
infinitely. Our path is set.
What did it go? Let's see. Now we got some gloves, some more potions. I'll hang on to those. Let's see. I got some people I need to talk to around here. Talk to Drakthor. I need to talk to this fella. Okay, they're highlighted gold. I don't know if it was like this last time. Or they were highlighted. No. Milo Ween.
guides us.
Ween. Lay of the land. Okay. Now I gotta go explore specific areas in the game. Let's drop. Now we got us a helmet. Got us some boots. We could go and lose all this right now if we wanted to. Let's see. So I need to extract. Go to the leyline crystal. This thing right here. So we need to get this one. This gives us a small healing potion in the inventory. No. Become able to, okay. So there's these little spirit things that we can interact with out in the world. Okay, I can get all these. Okay, I can't get those, but these things are actually really good. This is good too, to be able to get probably don't need to be investing that much into those right now, but I'm gonna. So let's see, find moonstone, complete a ritual, elemental rocks. Okay, so main goals right now is explore these areas and survive and extract. So once we get all those areas finally explored, we will then focus on extracting. And in the meantime, maybe kill a motherfucker or two. I'll be right back. Gonna finally get that drink I kept saying I was gonna get. Here at the right time. All right, so we need to go to Web Hollow, Pinecrest Farm, and Stone Circle, which is it southern one? Northern. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're way down here. Fuck. Let's take the one to here. That'll be good. At some point I'm gonna have to AFK to go get my dog out. So we need to go to Pinecrest Farm. Is there gonna be a way through here yet? Little barrel bridge. Which that's like a small thing that doesn't matter, but I really do find it interesting. This little barrel bridge thing is pretty cool. Having a few locations here. So we got that. Let's see if we can loot this chest here. Here, another player. I was curious to see how active it was going to be because they didn't really do a lot of marketing, but I know a lot of people really enjoyed this game last time, so there may be a good number of people still playing. I think they had like 30,000 that played last time. Let's see. Need to go this way. I can avoid that person. I can't avoid this person, but he just used his ultimate, so he's kind of fucked himself. kind of played this poorly already. There we go, baby. And boom goes the dynamite. See if he had anything worth taking. More stuff than I did. Do feel bad killing him. He's just... Earlier, I'm like, don't kill me. I just want to do a quest. And I immediately kill somebody who's just hanging out, minding his own business. But I mean, that's how these games go. Loot the fucking... There we go. So this is one of the artifacts that we unlocked, is the ability to get these healing orbs. Like, I just don't... Oh, okay. You can't do it. You just got to break it. Gotta keep on breaking. Breaking! Every now and then you see me look down. I've in the past had my microphone off while streaming for hours. Yeah, it definitely seems to be at least a good enough amount right now. Like, I'm getting accused pretty quick already. I am curious. Like, I mean, the game already, like, it's just their second beta. They still got a lot of stuff to make and bring out and everything. But the game already just feels pretty good. Playing it and everything. There's still, like, you can, I guess, kind of see some things like, oh, this needs to be improved on. This needs to be worked on and stuff. But for the most part, like, it's pretty solid. Ooh, I didn't realize we got a invisibility orb. So that's one of the new things that they have now. Let's see, I get that in my #1 slot. Where did it go? Oh, fucking idiot. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be in #2. But anyways, okay, that's one of the new things. Gotta wait the cooldown now. I fucked myself there. The new combat thing that they've really added is the activatable items, is the way they called them. So it's kind of like, the way I look at it is like summoner spells in League of Legends. So we'll see how those are. Curious to see if they'll be like very impactful in combat or anything. Let's see where we're at right now. Okay, just need to go south. Hearing people all around me. Serious, got these. Oh, that's what it was. Just these mushrooms. Okay, got that done. Northern Stone Circle. Just gotta go west and north. Oh no. Oh no. Got it. After we do that, we can see about extracting. Maybe I can find an area with some elemental rocks. They should be up in that Northern Stone Circle, so maybe we can go ahead and knock that quest out as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, I took way more damage on that than I should have. I do have some healing potions. I need to use those. So these little things like this, things that you can walk over and destroy, I think that's new. Pretty damn sure it is. Well, yeah, we can heal on up right here, baby. It will passively heal up, I think, all that missing health, I believe. Yeah, I believe so. I believe it's going forward. Yeah, it's going up. Head up north. But you see, like, all my abilities do damage to me. Then, ooh, shield generator, that's new. It's add 600 health shield for 2 seconds. Ooh, I kind of would like that better. 50 seconds. You gotta be careful. Taking a wallop in here. Oh my god. Okay. Damn it, I was hoping I could get him before he got me. More healing orbs though, that's good. Here we go, baby. Because even though I can heal all this stuff back, I don't want to have to rely on that if I suddenly get into combat. I think I'm running out of inventory. Let's go ahead and hide here for a minute. Extra health. Ability power. So we have a very much ability powered focus thing. Magical item that grants increases the power of changing lessons. Hey, can we be friends? Oh, I guess not. You're much stronger than I am. Oh, fuck, man. I should have just extracted. Oh, I had my shield generator. I was like, that'll help me win. I was already whooping people's ass before and just barely dying from a little sliver of health, but I was wrong. She beat my ass.
All is well. Sail safe.
Let's see. Alright, we got an extra store of potions. We can take some with us.
Do you seek wisdom?
It does suck. I've already done all these quests and stuff before. I did get at least one elemental rock, though. Awaken or upgrade an artifact at the leyline crystal. Hold on. Okay.
What path brought you here?
Now see, survive an extraction from Wolf's Blood, explore Pinecrest Village, find a moonstone, deliver elemental rocks. Let's see. Oh, I got some perks unlocked now. I need to go and add those. Just go ahead and just do this real quick so I have something. Oof. So Pinecrest is south. The goal is to get to a point where we have a decent enough build where we can actually go out and try to hunt people. Which we'll see. Like after doing these initial sets of quests, maybe I'll start going ahead and at least burning through the gear that I have. But it's just not a lot. Pinecrest Village. Oh, wait. That's up here. So I need a rune of breaking to get into there. So maybe I can get lucky and find one. Or somebody will open it. Or I can just make sure I extract this time. From what I've seen, like the main forms of gear that they've had so far in the game is just health, damage, or like health, physical damage, or magic damage. This is 3 different like sets that I've seen predominantly. Here's somebody over there. I believe I did at least. Yep, definitely do. See how she's doing. She's definitely got better gear than I do. Shouldn't have fought her. Shouldn't have fought her. Where were you guys at? I didn't nobody say, hey man, don't do that, it's a bad idea. Alright. See, critical strikes, heal wounds, 50% damage dealt, take that. I plan on going more physical based. Energy when taking damage. So anytime I take damage, I'll get extra energy, which will help me build up to my passive more, which gives me more healing. So it's just stacking like healing and attack, sort of. Just go ahead and equip all this. It ain't much. Ooh, get that instead. Health, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not great weapons, but it's something. Or great gear. At least this way we don't have to be as scared, even though I'm just running head first into every fucking body that pops up. But we need to try to make sure we get us a Rune of Breaking. I think I can craft one, but I gotta finish the one quest. We need to find one of the stone circles where they have elementals, so I can get that quest knocked out so I can craft. Southern Stone Circle, just up north here. Let's fight one of these stone bears. Goddamn bastard. Said I only wanted to fight one of them. Fucking A, dude. Tried to get me. Wouldn't let him. Hopefully we can find some of those healing orbs up here. But before then, I still want to drop a potion real quick. No, where was it at that had all the elementals? Eastern Stone Circle, maybe? I know there's an area that has like a bunch of big elementals that I can fight. That'll give me the elemental rocks I need. Oh, wasted my fucking ult there. Fucking A, dude. Put that bitch on cooldown. Ancient Tower, I don't know what you need to do to access that, but that's the new area. I believe it's the Mage Tower that I remember them talking about in the teaser trailer. That's something I want to check out at some point. Fucking A, dude. I hear people over here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There's our elemental rocks. Okay, so you can just walk in here. Figured it was going to be like a unaccessible area. You'd have to. Actually, I don't know if people's already been here. bit of damage these guys are throwing at me. Oh my god. Got us a weapon. What we got in here? Seems like a decent looking chest. I'm gonna equip that. Something just shot a lightning bolt out of my weapon. I don't know what that was. I don't know if it was this weapon. Every max base attack deals additional damage, max 100% AD. Surprised nobody's been in here yet. Oh boy. Well, fuck. Hear a lot of noise inside of this here mage tower. Let's see if there's a bunch of shit in here I don't want to walk into. Searing flask. I think that might be new. Alright, we got our pebbles. Let's see if we can find an extraction point. Solo extraction point up there. Let's just try to make our way to it. At least then we can get an extraction done. Get back all the gear that we came in here with. Now here is a small storm that goes around. What's cool and interesting about this, which I'm not going to spend a lot of time in there to show you, but number one, it does lightning damage when you're in here. Slows you and stuff. But what's cool is at the center of it is this guy right here, which is actually a trader you can talk to and get specific stuff from him. God dang it, dude. Somebody's been around here. Oh boy. No, thank you, ma'am. Just go around. These are another thing that gives you speed boost, but that also alerts people in the area of your presence as well. Can't remember if it's audio cues or if it's actual like notifications. Let's see if I can leave with that moon orb, because that's for something. That's a. But whenever you have those, it definitely destroys your vision. So I don't want to be just walking around with one of those. Like it makes it like you're looting a chest when you're carrying one around. We've got to get the hell up out of here. It is time to go. God damn it, are you kidding me? I'm tired of all these fucking werewolves in this fucking werewolf zone. Oh, man. That's what happens, man. That's why you avoid the attacks from yeah, I don't think she actually works that way as way Olaf does. Kind of, but I don't think there's a direct buff. Not that I've seen, at least. Boy, I am so upset right now. what I should have had. All right. Lost all my gear. Let's go ahead and lose the last piece. Oh, wait, actually. Did I not? What? I still need one more elemental rock. Didn't even get the elemental rocks. Well, at this point in the stream, I'm going to try this out. Actually. Something I've also noticed. Hold on. It's somebody, like, people just randomly can join you. And that's another thing that I don't understand why or how it does that. I see a lot of people playing Thora. Let's see. Party. How do I leave the party that I'm in? There we go, another in here. How do I... No, that's not done. How do I kick this person out of my goddamn group? Party. I'm in a party. Oh, wasn't what I was wanting to do. See, I still can't. Oh yeah, I gotta finish the quest still.
Of the ancestors, eh?
Should be a way to leave a party. Keep hitting the wrong thing. But another thing, I think it's only duo based. Is this person ready? Let's just fucking do it this way. But I know they were talking about implementing a solo queue. In the last games I played, I only ran into solos, never ran into duos. So I'm wondering if either a lot of people are just playing solo, or
We will restore Dragon. Be
if
ready
people
for
were
anything.
I can't remember, but yeah, it seems like everything I've played so far has been solo queue, which is interesting. So I don't know if they have that going on or not. After this one, I think I might need to take another break, go take my dog outside. Gonna have to do him some pee-pee and poo-pooing. Just two guys and we're having a good time. Hey man, the only thing I'm trying to do this match is extract, so we can just, whatever objectives you have going on, I'll just follow you around and help you out. So you lead the way. Now I'm seeing another player directly in front of me and they're taking 0 damage. It makes me feeling crap about all the damage that I've freely taken. see where they off to. Yeah, it's like there's no, it doesn't add anything being able to step on those things as far as I can tell. But it's it feels good. So this is an extraction point. Can't be activated for 7 minutes. Let's see what's going on. Get off the, open the door. I'm coming. As soon as this door opens. Sorry about that, man. Where'd you go? Oh, they left. They fucking, I'm out of here. Well, I'll get all the loot then, baby. Now we definitely need to extract, so we're just gonna hang out in this area till it's time to leave. Is there a good hiding spot? Don't see one. Oh, there we go. There's somebody over there. I don't want to fight you, baby. I want to be best friends. Oh, nope, you're an asshole. We could have been best friends, remember? I gave you the chance. You wanted to fight. Feels good. Feels good whooping somebody's ass with the gear that I obtained from somebody else. What's not useful? I just want gear right now. I don't know what's more important there. See, any other things I can upgrade with right now? That's kind of the best gear that I have. Oh, that poor girl's introduced to an ass whooping. She didn't know what one was. She found it today. Ooh, I do want that. I think I do, at least. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I can't use rings yet, right? But I want to keep this because now they come in for requests later. How long on this one? 4 minutes. Needs 4 minutes of playtime. It's a little bit of a Randy Savage up in you from Spider-Man, the original one with Tobey Maguire, Sam Raimi. It's good stuff. So now this is the part of the game we just sit here and wait. Hopefully nobody walks in here because I don't want to fight nobody again. I don't want to take any chances. Just want to get the hell up out of here. If they do decide to fight, what does this do? Teleport to a nearby target point. Okay. I don't think that's going to be good for me necessarily. Imagine that greatly increases the power of changelings, useless for anyone else. I don't know what this is or how to use it. Ooh, that guy's eye don't work. It's fucking dead. Yeah. You give them the chance, man. Sometimes they don't want to take it. Stone Circle Ritual has started. Ain't no need to get into any of that. Oh, I could kill this person right here. I could kill him real good. Yeah, this is what happens. You get greedy. You get greedy. Sorry, man. I got greedy. Oh, needed that. No. Oh, it's just a bandit. Just a bandit, boys. Nothing to be concerned about. Oh, they're still coming for me. Is this circle ready yet? Nope. 2 minutes. You fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, this is like a elite level mob or something. A little bit more tanky than the other ones. Ooh, shield generator. I want that. Get out of here, Ward. I don't need you. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll take 2 of them. Shit. Get rid of this. I don't think I should. I want a backup one. We down to a minute yet? Yeah, buddy. Just sit here and wait. Oh no, I hear more people. They're probably coming over here. They want my spot. They want to teleport and extract out of here. But we won't let them. This person having a good time. What do they got? 12. Come on. Just walk in here. Walk in the bush. You are struggling, aren't you, honey? Okay, yeah. Go and get. She has no idea what sort of death awaits her if she walks in this bush. Almost done there. Oh, she's coming back. Her gear level seemed about the same as mine, so I didn't really want to push that too much. So on some of these, whenever you start them, they'll spawn little creatures. You just gotta kind of fight out. I don't think that's new. I think it's another extraction games, but we got 30 seconds. We gotta fend this thing off until we leave. Alright, looking good so far. 15 seconds. We did it. Peace out, boys. I don't think anybody in this game can kill me in 3 seconds. We did it. Oh. Got us some good loot. Got a couple of quests finished, and we got some good loot. I don't know. First good extraction. Let's go ahead and drop some of this shit off. I say some, I mean every damn last bit of it. We'll look back at it here in a second. Take some of it with us. See if we can get a rune of breaking here. Still can't do it. So now I need to deliver iron, deliver linen. Need 1 linen, 5 iron. There's a shop guy that I can buy
See anything you like?
pickaxe from. Give me one of those. Let's see. Let's see what we got now. Basic attacks hits reduce the first ability cooldown by. Is that my Q? First ability, so that's my right click. I don't really care as much about that.
Well met.
Oh shit. Got that finished. Hell yeah. So, rune of crafting, rune of breaking, that's what it's called. Well, I keep saying rune of crafting. I need 2 iron wood, and then I can make 1 of those. And so one of the things that is kind of cool too is whatever you focus on building. So like if I'm playing like melee focus damage, then I'm going to unlock those faster. Like, you have like a skill tree or something. I can't remember where it is, but like I remember seeing it somewhere in the other game where you had like a skill tree of the different stuff that you're working towards. You got another quest?
Yes.
Okay. Get us an uncommon hood of slaying. These I think are good for what do I need here? I need 3 iron. Yeah. What these are good for is for specifically fighting monsters. So if you're doing like some boss running and stuff, you can get your ass kicked, but you'll be able to kick a boss's ass. So I need ironwood and I need iron. Apparently we have more customization, like organization and stuff like this. Sort by value. What is this? See, match on that greatly increases the power of a changeling. Is this a slot? Must be a slot. I don't know.
Good evening.
I've yet to be able to use them.
Or two.
So, need to do the quest to unlock that stuff. Damage. Damage. Actually, swap that one. Ability haste. Do I have any weapons? This is health. I thought I had a physical damaging weapon. The Dirk, that was from a couple runs ago. It didn't work out for me. Shield. Damage gloves. I'll take this health chest piece because I don't have anything else. And let's see. Weapon. Okay, so I got this weapon. I'll do that one. Let me just take some potions. So we got a full set as far as full a set can be for us right now. So we're going in there a little takey. We're mostly focused on damage. That's pretty much it. So it gives us a little bit of a leg up. Next time, let's see. This is the gate, the locked Dragon Vault gate in the camp, so this is up here. I'm gonna knock that one out. Who do I have to turn this into? There we go.
Speak your heart.
I think this is a quest I never finished. I didn't really get that far in the game. I only played a few days because I just kind of like first few days of the beta was just me. First few days was just me making a video, and then I got to play a little bit. Crafting time. Go ahead, try to get Draconic Power, which I can't remember where to get that. I know how to do the Moonstone. They can be found in Wolf's Blood in the Werewolf areas. Complete a ritual at either the Southern or the Eastern Stone Circle. And then that'll give me a Purified Moonstone that I can turn in, and then I'll need to get gold as well to turn in. And just craft me a hood, craft me a Rune of Breaking so I can get into the Pinecrest Village. So got a handful of things we'll just see. I think this time I'm just gonna try to go in and just maybe whoop some ass. We'll see how it goes. But even like our gear, like I got gear, but the quality of it goes up much higher than this. So I'm still actually pretty far behind. Ironwood and iron is what we're And the goal is just get that and then get out of there. Don't get greedy. But I will. I always get greedy. It's one of the reasons I can't play these games. You're fucking you're gambling when you play these games, and I'm not good at that because I always go for broke. Never works out. Now let's get to a point where I don't worry about looting nonsense I don't need. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm starting with healing potions now. That's great. Oh fuck. Okay, there's a healing orb here. I'm just going to steal that from whoever else would have used it. I need to find an area where there would be logs and stone. I think north of there, maybe. We'll just kind of explore around for a little bit. Probably run into a couple problems along the way. It's funny, I needed this for the first quest. I keep running into them now that I don't need them. I guess it would be good to be trying to use abilities to build up my energy. Oh, this is the new exploding barrel thing. What? That's not what I was trying to do, game. Got him. That didn't do a good bit of damage. I think I accidentally hit one yesterday, the other day when I was playing, and killed myself. The ironwood log. Yeah, buddy. I don't think I've ever said yeah, buddy before a day in my life. Oh no, please don't come attack me, ma'am. Hopefully she doesn't come down this way and attack me. Trying to bait her into this barrel. Oh boy. Oh boy, that didn't work. Oh, she's better at the game than me. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, she was waiting for it. Oh, what burst. What burst damage that was. Skillfully executed. Right now I'm drinking a nice Waterloo. It's summer berry. I just lost all my best gear. Hey, as quickly as it comes, it goes away. I was gonna say, man, can't just go in and like I finally run into a person that don't want no trouble, and immediately try to fight them. Do I have any chess pieces? Don't think so. Yeah. Well, let me get everything I'm gonna take with me on this journey. I'll waste another one of these. I forgot I even had that. Something I'm gonna have to remember is that I have those things. I'm gonna throw this weapon away. Do I got any gloves? I got some gloves. Well, this is a health-based set that I'm using here. Should actually probably use these instead. Does that give me more? 10%? 10%? Nah. It just gives me extra ability power. I need to sell this. That's just for money. But yeah, I'm gonna. What's this? That's for about, yeah, it's a sellable item as well. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and take out my dog. Take out my dog, and then I'll be right back. let's fucking get back at it. Oh, got a chance to watch back some of the streams. Looking good. I'm happy with it so far. Ooh, seems like something new maybe. Silver Hook Ham. God dang, I can't read. Silver Hook Sam. Why are they trying to get all my draconic power? I ain't even got none. Well, I was hoping I could cut back on the little southern accent that I have here, but boy, it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Oh yeah, this water is pretty good. It's carbonated. I don't know if I was mentioned. It's like carbonated sparkling water. It's pretty good. Probably be getting to some adult beverages later on this afternoon into the evening. I actually want some more coffee, man. I'm gonna have to go make me some of that later. All right. Really got to get something going, man. Dicked around enough. We got to start progressing and get some good gear. The most assured way to do that is through crafting it. So, need to get these quests done. So, ironwood and iron. I didn't buy another pickaxe, so. That sucks a little bit. God damn, dude. I just cannot avoid these fucking werewolves to save my life. Let's see if we got any iron wood down here. Definitely got some fucking iron bears. Oh. Second swing there. Oh, he hit me as he was diving through the air. What an asshole. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What a blunder. The cooldown on those are pretty low, but I mean, it's not like you're gonna really be able to do it twice in combat. So we got this healing orb. We're gonna need it. That's iron. I'd love to be able to mine right here. Oh shit, you don't need a mining pickaxe for iron. Well, that's all the iron we needed. So guess what? Hey man, I promise you, I'm a good person and I don't want to fight you. Nobody ever listens, man. Boy, it feels good. It feels good. Like, I'm always terrified I'm about to die. And then that's what's good about Thora, is she can really turn and whoop somebody's ass. I still don't understand what the item does. Like, I wonder if he was using it for a buff that I'm not aware of how to get. But boy, like he's should be a squishier character. He's like range burst damage kind of character. And so him coming in, getting in range. I guess he just got overzealous, thought he was really going to be able to stomp me there, which it looked like it. But with all her healing and everything, it's just real easy to quickly turn a fight. If you're good with her, I imagine it'd be real easy thing to do is just bait people into stuff. That gives me 15 attack damage. Just gives me, for every meter moved, your next big attack does plus 10% AD physical damage max, plus 100% AD. I think I'll do this for Radiant Dirk at the moment. Hopefully we can get out of here and save that one. So we got the iron. We need to find wood. Got any wood on you, buddy? Don't want to fight you. I just want your wood. There's some wood right there, I think. As long as it's interactable. Nope. Because no, they're... See, they're searing flask. So that's a new thing. I think. What area does that go into? Gilhart Hollow. I'm pretty sure everything was Ruin of Breaking before. So I actually need to go and see if... excuse me. see if Pinecrest Village is a rune breaking. Sure it is. I really feel like it should be. That's our ultimate goal right now, is to get into there. Hey man, you look like my next best friend. My last best friend didn't want to be best friends anymore, so I had to kill him. You're just like my old best friend. Starting shit you can't finish. Well, I'm a whooping ass right now, man. Really want to survive this run. Just because it'll feel good. I almost don't even care about getting the iron wood we need. I'd much prefer just leaving. And we can do so in about 4 minutes. Just hide here. That's one of the downsides of it. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I should leave him in case somebody comes up. That's like an extra thing they would have to fight that I could ambush them on. But that's something that I do dislike about the game. Is just, I mean, it's part of the game, just like hiding, like, ooh, let me get out of here. But it does kind of suck at the same time. Just sitting here. Actually, let's go ahead and change weapons because I'm not going to be doing a lot of moving, so that extra AD is going to be better than the extra damage from the movement since I'm not moving. I need some vine rope. Gotta imagine this guy might have some vine rope on him. We'll wait until this thing's about ready to go. Then maybe we'll kill him. See if he drops anything. The Moonstone. That's gonna be the hardest one to do. I think last time, honestly, I don't even think I did. I think I was just there when somebody else was completing the ritual, but I escaped with the Moonstone a couple of times. Let's see. Actually did just make a post on the Vaultbreakers subreddit. Hopefully there's some people out there interested in this game that want to come check it out. I don't even know, like, as far as like streaming and stuff, when I could expect anybody to just pop on and stumble upon the stream. There's been no real promotion or anything about it other than like a video I made. I don't really expect a lot of people to come in, but hopefully it'll show up in their feeds. But, oh, let me see what's going on with this thing here. Just maybe some people will trickle in from time to time. It's kind of the hope, I guess. More so it's about having fun and the love of the game. And I know what you're thinking, why are you streaming here instead of on Twitch? I don't have as much experience streaming on Twitch, so setting it up and getting that going is just something. I work full-time job, have family. I just don't have the time to invest in certain things like I'd like to, and I had to work yesterday, which normally I don't, or else I was planning to look it up and thinking about multi-streaming it to maybe here, Twitch, and possibly Kick or something, but I didn't really have the opportunity to really get all that information figured out. So YouTube, I know YouTube, I've streamed on YouTube multiple times for other things that aren't gaming related, and so it's just like the easiest avenue for me to go. Plus, it's a direct, anybody that, god dang it, man. Oh boy. They're gonna try to take my fucking, my extract point. Please leave. So it's just easier, and it's a direct line to my channel. So if somebody comes over here, I think I would prefer more somebody subscribe to my YouTube channel than to a Twitch channel that I have. So that's kind of what the thought process was, is to hopefully push more traffic to the channel itself, where the videos is the main focus of what I'm doing right now. The streaming, hopefully it's something I continue doing. I'd like to. That's why I'm recording the whole thing, so it can be something I can just play games, stream it, and maybe have some stuff I can turn into videos from that. God, can you sons of bitches leave? So I can leave. It is funny to think there could be people running around and like there's just a guy sitting in this bush waiting to extract on his own. It's almost time to extract, and then we gotta wait a minute. We're low on health, but we're high in spirits. No, we can get health back. We got a good barrier that we can pop. Ah, fucking goddamn piece of shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Well, we didn't really lose much there. I think I did take a little bit of gear, but nothing that was major. I just more so hate just wasting the time sitting there waiting for it and then losing it at the end there. Okay, 40 hours. I meant to do that. Reduce. Oh, no, never mind. First ability. Yeah, I don't care about that ability. Need to look more into those and kind of see what's actually good, but I just kind of want to get into the game right now. Let's see. Should have some quests finished, right? Ooh. I don't know how I ended up getting that. Did I turn in a quest or something? Who knows? Oh, no, I needed to craft some stuff. So let's go talk to Gundrak. See if we can craft items we needed to get. We need Hood of Slaying. I can craft that now. And then I was wanting to craft a Rune of Breaking. We can get that now as well.
Good evening.
And so what I'm gonna do, let's see. Deliver iron, deliver.
I see it.
Let's see. Deliver iron, deliver
A
Viridian.
dwarf's craft is unmatched.
You know what that is. I can craft a pickaxe now too. I'm trying to think if I want to take anything. I don't think I have a lot to take anyways. But a sling I'm not too worried about. When you use an ability, your next basic attack also deals 30% additional physical damage. Now that makes that other ability better. 12 targets in a corner in front of you. So that could give me more of my right clicks. So that, but that's better in like an AoE standpoint. I mean, it's still good in a single target fight. It's just extra damage. But I think I'm just going to take the Rune of Breaking for now. Just to see if we can get into Pinecrest Village. I don't know what the Wolfswood Sigil and Artifact Refinery Sigil is. I think Artifact Refinery Sigil, that's going to be in the other zone. Finding sigils won't be easy. They've been scattered across the world, and even I don't know their exact locations. In every area you explore, you keep an eye out for any clues, hints that might reveal their whereabouts. Report back when you find anything. We're relying on your sharp eye, I'm assuming. I think that that's going to be something that maybe drops from bosses. But I haven't gotten to a position yet where I'm wanting to fight a boss. But we're going to go to Pinecrest Village. That's the plan. Use this iron while we're here. Pinecrest Village. Can you pin the map? That'd be cool. I'm all the way south. I'll just take this teleporter here and just see if we can just hurt and get up there. Not worried about extracting just yet. Mostly just want to get to Pinecrest Village if I can. Constantly walking back into them. There ain't a whole lot of something around here. I don't like it. I don't like the sounds of it. This is also like a good get out of jail free card to use as well, because oh boy. Don't call anybody else. Let's keep this between you and I. somebody else over here fighting. Let's go ahead and get this heal just in case something pops off. Close to getting our passive going. Hey man, you look like a cool dude. You know what I am? I'm a cool dude too. Look at me. Yeah, that's what a good guy. God, man, I want to be a dirt dick bastard and go over there and kill him. That's mean. The guy was nice enough not to fight me. So let's just keep going on our journey. Pinecrest Village is up north. Is there a way to bypass through here? We can go this way. Go through the fields. There's the gate. I personally like to close the doors behind me. I feel safer that way. There's a nice chest in here. What we got? Visibility orb. I will take that. I can actually make use of that. I've only seen 3 so far. The teleport, the invisibility, and the barrier. Which I haven't really tried them all out like I should, but the barrier is the one that I seem to like the most, just off the idea of what it is, what it does. I like these werewolves, dude. Go on about your business, Mr. Werewolf. There we go. A little bit extra health. There's the gate. And it does like it's kind of need a room breaking, unless there's a different form of opening doors aside from the steering potion. You know, I've always thought the same thing about YouTube, that they should do a better job with their pushing up their live streams, but I've noticed here lately I'm actually finding live streams a lot more, almost accidentally, but it's almost like it's not hidden, but it's almost like that's not what you're going for. But they do promote it, like if you're watching a YouTuber and they're live, it'll say it on their thing that they're live. So I don't know. I'm not saying that they shouldn't promote it more. I think they're just going for a different kind of thing. It's almost like as an extension of the YouTube creator that you're already interested in, instead of being like, we have our own live stream platform. It's just like an additional tool for YouTubers more than it is a live streaming platform. That's the way I see it. All right. I'm about to take a lot of fucking damage. God damn it, dude. I fucking suck at video games. That's something I meant to mention when I came back is, do not be fooled by the fact that I try to put out a guide on this game of some sorts, or that I'm trying to stream this game. I am not good at this game, nor am I good at League of Legends or Marvel Rivals or Valorant or any of these PvP games that I like to play. I just like playing them, but I'm not necessarily good at it. So if you're here for pro epic gamer gameplay, you're not gonna find it here. You're gonna find just a regular guy that enjoys it and plays it and yells about it, and you're in the right place, because that's pretty much what's gonna happen. So what we got now? We got werewolves to slay, vine weavers to slay. Still need to get some draconic power. Need to get some iron and parrot on. Let's see if we can do the moonstone ritual. Just see how that goes. What was the other thing I needed to deliver? Thanks for being in my way there. Need to a river bloom. Sure, that's gonna probably need a sickle. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, definitely the lower, the bottom of the barrel. Thing that makes me different than your typical gamer is I have a decent computer and a setup around streaming. So a lot of people's like, man, I wish I could stream. I can stream. I'm just not good at the games that I would stream. So that's what it is. The barrier for entry I've surpassed. The ability to be good at the games that I'm playing, I have not surpassed. So, what was we gonna do? Trying to think. I think it's southern and eastern. So let's see if we can find us moon. I can't remember what it's called. Moon relic, something like that. It's a crescent moon. Oh, there's some iron ore. We need that. It's some crescent moon that you'll see, and you take it, and it obscures your vision terribly. And it's something I would recommend if you do end up trying to do this. Make sure you do it with a duo. I would be doing it with a duo, but I don't have any duos. I had one guy scheduled to come and play, and he ended up having other stuff to do that's more important than this obscure YouTuber stream, which I understand. I don't blame him. What the other thing he's doing sounded pretty fun. And then this game does really appeal to a lot of my friends, which is fair. So I'm here on my own, and I don't like playing with strangers, so I try to get out of the groups. Anyways, I'm ranting about stuff that don't matter. What I'm saying is if you do this quest, it's better to do it with a group because it obscures your vision a lot, and it's just very dangerous and scary. Oh, hell yeah, man. Fuck them up, dude. Fuck them up. It obscures your vision a lot, and it can just be very dangerous doing it on your own. So I just wouldn't recommend doing it unless you had a duo. God damn it, dude. I'm fucking... I just should go over there and fight that guy now that I'm so fucking super low. I do like this new, like where they have, like, basically points in the train where normally you can just walk through here, and they've added these barriers and stuff. That just, again, that's the thing, the bar that I feel like has been the hardest for them to surpass is this, like, feeling of, like, has to be interactable. This feeling of, like, intensity and, like, panic and anxiety that you get from playing an extraction game. And I think these little small changes that I've seen, like even like the stepping on stuff, I was like, oh, it doesn't have any gameplay implications. It actually does. It just makes your pathing and footsteps a lot more apparent to other players around you. So, you know, like when you're playing a shooter, you kind of a tactical shooter like Bounders, and you got to be careful with the noise that you're making. You have boots that will increase your walking speed. And then you have like buffs that will. So like right now, I don't think I'm wearing any boots. Yeah, so my movement speed would be increased by like 5 or 10% if I had boots on. But it's not anything crazy. But then like you can have, like she has an ability where it'll give her a stairway that increases attack speed. And I think it increases movement speed as well. Yeah, 20% movement speed. So yes, but there's not like a mount or anything like that that gives you like a steady increase. It's just boots. I can't remember where I was at. The intensity of the game and the feeling of panic and stuff, I think they do a good job with it. I think I feel like they're having to find creative ways. God damn it, I'm gonna die to the fucking NPCs again. Fuck it, we're going for it. Tried to dodge roll there. Which is funny because this game doesn't have a dodge roll. So this is where I'd be putting the moonstone if I had one. This is where my moonstone would go if I had one. It's a nice reference to a beautiful show called Fairly Odd Parents. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna die. That big one couldn't do it to me. This little one's about to get me. Don't know what this does. I have some potions, I think, or one potion. Let me drink that. What does this do? Oh. Oh boy. Hopefully they come and do a ritual here and we can watch. Hey, was you the guy that I became friends with earlier? Trying to do a ritual. You got a moon? Oh, this guy's much better at the game than me. Look at him. Fuck him up. Look at him. He don't stand a chance against you. I can tell you got much better gear than me. Oh, I'm dying to collateral damage. Let's get out of here. Guy about accidentally killed me. I gotta be honest, I think this run's kind of a dud. So, gonna see if I can find some loot and get out of here. Too low on health to really get anything going with any fights. I haven't really gotten any good gear. It's getting kind of later in the game. Oh. You don't have to do it, man. You didn't have to do it, man. There's push to talk, so every time I'm talking to these people, I am actually talking to them, so. Not just talking to myself. Essentially, I am, but you get the idea. All right, let's run it back. Let me actually take a second, see what I can actually craft with old gun direct here. Start working towards crafting a set. So we got, and so I need a fucking moonstone. These goddamn moonstones, I swear. What am I trying to evolve an Eevee? Huh? Let's see. I mean, I have almost a full set of green attack damage gear. One, two, three, four, 5 slots. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just need the chest, which I have a chest here I can use, and then I need a weapon, which I'm gonna craft as soon as I get a moonstone. But I need it for the ritual, but also need to extract with one. Really? I never played Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know how this UI could relate to that. Maybe. Speaking of which, guys, I just wanted to remind you guys that this stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Start today for free. You can go find it on the App Store. So, if somebody wants to pay me money for saying that, I'll say it again. But only the once for free. The first hit is free. I'm a reasonable businessman. Got to stretch, fill in those load screens with interesting conversation. Let's see. Tickle my ass. You know, I keep seeing these wolves. I'm like, let me just go and find a wolf. And then I remember I shouldn't do that because I'm going to end up taking like half my health and damage off a little wolf. Because I can't stop attacking long enough to avoid their attacks. Actually, something I want to figure out what it is that little plant over there. What does this do? Oh, it's an artifact thing. I'm getting pretty good at fighting the easiest creature in the game. Look at me. Fought 3 of them, didn't take a single hit. Take that, guys. You thought this wasn't pro gamer gameplay. See, I can't remember. I think there's specific areas that the moonstones spawn. I'm just not sure what those areas are specifically. I know last playtest I was just stumbling upon them. So I said those wolves were easy. I think these guys are the easiest. Their moves are extremely slow and telegraphed. They just hit a little bit harder, I think. But that's just general balance, I imagine. I don't know. That's an extraction point. That is nowhere near close to getting extracted upon. What is this? It's like a... It's the bones I can loot. There's another game where I can loot those bones. Oh no. Oh, I think I barely got a chance on this one. Just kidding. I don't know why those guys fought me. I'm unbearable. That one's for you, Venom Monkey. Oh, there's a chest down here. That's what I should be doing. I should be trying to go for chests. Getting me some gear. Idiot. Idiot. It's a dumb NPC. Dropping a trap in the middle of me punching him in the face with an axe. It's the first thing they teach you in combat school, I imagine. Alright, those guys don't seem to be worrying about me. Good here. Oh, I got a draconic power. There we go, baby. Now we got a reason to extract. Gonna help out with at least one quest that we have. Where you think you're going, baby? I do plan on at some point ordering some pizza and sitting here and watching some YouTube while I'm eating pizza. I don't know how. I might take a break at that point. Fucked them up. Maybe they. I thought there was exploding barrels in this. Hell yeah, dude. Got a fucking item. I thought there was exploding barrels in the game before, but these ones seem either these are just more impactful, or they just didn't have them before at all, and I'm an idiot, which is very possible. Let's see what we got. What we got. Got some gloves. We already have gloves. Nope. So we're getting this some gear. There's something. Right now I'm kind of trying to bide some time until one of these extraction points are ready. Ooh, got some armor too. Just a nice weapon. This is what does that gives you 30% damage with your basic attacks against vulnerable enemies. Heals your wounds for 20% of the damage dealt to vulnerable enemies. I don't know what vulnerable means exactly, but that's a really good chest piece for her. At least the way I intend on using her. You know, I think I should give the invisibility orb a try. I wonder, let's see, gain invisibility for 24 seconds, breaks if you move. Aw, so you can just stand in a place and be invisible. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I was hoping you could move around. I was hoping it'd be like 5 seconds of invisibility, but you can move, maybe. Hope you dip in and out of combat. Give you some stealth gameplay. Let's see if we can get into Venom Wood Hollow. Venom Web. That chest. But I think there's like some... There's a fucking big-ass spider here that I don't think we can beat right now. Oh. What's this? Somebody's already been here. Maybe good to just hang around this extraction point at this point. Shouldn't have killed these guys. Because having them here would make somebody think nobody's here waiting. Maybe killing them make somebody think somebody just came through here and walked past and they're not here waiting. Who knows? Not me. What do those gloves give me? Is that ability power? I think I've installed. I'm sorry, I just saw this message. I think I've installed Raid Shadow Legends and tried it out, but I never really played it enough to really know anything about it. That's one thing I definitely got to work on is seeing the chat. It's a very delayed response. I gotta look over here. I gotta figure out a way to get it into a. I don't know if I can break it out, if I can actually see it. Is there a way to do that? No. No, I don't see a way to pop it out or anything. But I'd like to in a perfect world. Oh, I thought I was relootable or something. But yeah, hopefully nobody comes by this time and I can actually get out of here. I don't have anything great, but I got a few things I definitely want to get out of here with this draconic power. That'll at least knock out one quest that I have. I wonder, is there a way to... camera general... I'm looking forward to see if there's a way to make my UI smaller, because I feel like it is very invasive, especially the quest log here, which I could hide it. But I don't want to hide it. I just want it smaller. I'm a man that loves a good quest log. 60 FPS? What the fuck am I? VSync off? Well, turn that shit on. What you doing, game? Sorry, guys. You've been looking at this game at a shitty quality. It could have been much better, even though 60 FPS is what I'm streaming it at. It could look better to me, at least. We did it, boys. Rick Ross over there is not out, but I am. Alright. Who's this quest for? Come on. You're around here somewhere. There we go.
Greetings, champion.
I am waiting for them to have like a dragon character in the game like this, or a dwarf. Everybody's, you got like the other races so far.
Our past guides us.
River Bloom, Draconic Power, Divine Rope, Awaken or upgrade an artifact of the ley line. Like I've done that. So this one is when new mission gain. I don't care about that. What is this ward inside? That gives me a ward. I don't give a shit about that necessarily. I'll just get that just to get it. And I'll waste all my stuff on this, so eventually I'll be upset that I spent it all on it, because I'll need that for crafting. I need to be doing this right here. Werewolf slain, about we were slain. Put all this in storage. Oh, cool. He didn't take my draconic power. That's sweet.
Ready to work.
Sweet of him. Let's see. Can we get the axe now? No, we still need a fucking moonstone. I keep forgetting all the different things that I need. Just craft one of these. Craft one of those. Take with us. Since we can actually craft some gear sort of now, we got some decent gear. I wish I had a weapon though. I'm gonna wait. We'll wait until I get a weapon, and then we'll do a run with gear. I don't really care about these pickaxes. Let's see. I got some BS gear. I don't mind taking. Just give me an extra jump start. Trying to be my friend. Play a game with me. I won't play a game with you. That's mean. I wouldn't mind playing with them. I just don't know who they are. Yeah, a bear will definitely eat me at some point. What am I looking for? How do you just get into my party like that? I don't know you. I don't understand. How do I get out of this party? I didn't ask for this. I didn't want this. I want something I was interested in. Now I just don't know how to get out. Maybe that works. Create my own party. Let's see. Yeah, I don't mind taking the visibility orb. Take this. Oh, I already have. Okay. Can't use a neck yet. Got any head pieces I can use? No, I'll just save all this stuff too. Let's put this down here. So this right here is the set we're going to be going with. We just need a weapon. Actually, you use an ability. Your next big attack deals additional ID, damage in a cone. Damage-based attacks against vulnerable enemies, heals rewards. See, I don't know what a vulnerable enemy is. Let's see if we can find that out real quick. Not a lot about this game's out yet, so I'd be surprised. Didn't really find anything. Leads me to believe I know what it does. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. It's funny, ChatGPT gave me the right answer. Reddit did not. So yeah, vulnerable enemy is just an ability whenever they're attacking. When they're casting ability, they're vulnerable now. So basically makes me deal more damage when they're vulnerable, which gives you an increased chance to critically strike them. Always sidestep back into their fucking arrow. What do? I need to go to. Need to kill werewolves and vine weavers. I'm trying to remember where the vine weavers are. I know there's some at the stone circle. There's some werewolves in the ancient tower. I don't know why they said mage tower. The thing, if it's called ancient tower. Maybe that's what it's called once you get into it. I don't know. See, you called your boys on me. This game's, I don't know, this game's pretty fun. I definitely could see this being like a PvP game that I'm more interested in casually, but there's something about it, it's just not hooking me as much as I would kind of think or want it to. I can't really place my finger on what that thing is. I don't know exactly what that thing is about it. Was just, I guess maybe it's just not fast paced. But I mean, it's fast paced, but I don't know. It's not hooking me in like something like Balin or something would. No, it's not an interrupt. It's just pretty much whenever they're in the middle of, if you're talking about the vulnerability, it's pretty much whenever you're attacking something, whenever they're casting an ability, it's just a state where they're vulnerable because, like, if you're trying to swing something, you're vulnerable, you're open for damage. So that seems to be what it is. Here's the Olaf buff. Gain 4% attack speed for every 20 health missing. So we'll go with that now. Need to get a moonstone. It's like you get into these matches, you totally forget what it is you're trying to do here, what you're looking for, what you're wanting to have happen. Nailed it. After this one, if I remember, I'm gonna go make me a cup of coffee. Don't want to fight all these god dang bears. Yeah, that passive seems like exactly what Olaf's passive is. I believe, if I remember correctly. This game did make me want to play League of Legends a lot. That's something I'm definitely curious about, because the character design on the characters they have already are pretty good. Which actually, I may try that after this, just because you can still... no, I guess nothing ever carries over, so I don't know. But, I do like the diversity in the characters. Like, they all do feel very distinct, and they all feel fun gameplay-wise, and have their own cool little mechanics and the way you play them and stuff. So I am looking forward to seeing a new character. That's probably the thing I'm looking forward the most to. Not necessarily new zone. Like, I've had a lot of fun just in this Wolf's Blood map, and I think as far as, I guess, development, like, they have... Oh my god, I'm about to die. Blew myself up. Oh, wrong thing. I think the development of these games, you know, it's definitely important to have multiple maps for sure. But I think it's more important for this game specifically to have more characters. So I think they should be focused on releasing more characters than they are on maps. But again, I'm sure they're doing it all in tandem. I don't know. I can't tell these guys how I think they should make the game when I don't have the first bit of fucking knowledge on how to make a game like this. So kind of not really a fair point to try to make. Trying to heal my wounds, asshole. Like, why is everybody so aggressive? Like, they just see me walk around. I was like, that guy ain't supposed to be here. Is that a vine rope? There we go. We got 2 of those. What's this box doing here? And there we go. Yeah, I think that's maybe what it is. Like, it just gets boring just coming through and just like kind of like doing the same thing over and over again. But I mean, I think once you get further into the game, hey man, we gonna be cool? Nope. Okay. Why can't we be cool? Why can't we be friends? You know that song, right? You've heard it. Asshole. Could have been best friends. I don't know. My plan was to play it until about 9:30, and here we are. So I think I do want to keep playing it, but I want to play a dumb looking MMO really bad. So I'm going to take a break, and then we'll come back. I'm just going to go pee real quick, and then I'm going to come back, and we can try out Minions and Monsters, or Monsters and Memories. It's a new MMO. Matt, I'm sure you... I don't know who this man is. M.R. Clark. I'm sure you've never heard of it, so I think you'll get a kick out of it. So I'll be right back. There we go. Minions and Monsters is doing like a quick update. I got a nice cup of coffee ready. It's in the freezer because I'm a normal person who doesn't like to burn their mouth when they're drinking things. Let that cool down, and then we'll do that. But for now, I'm gonna play some Minions and Monsters. And I don't know if the game's running poorly or if this is the graphic for the thing. I think that's just the game. I think it's just that good. Let's turn. Let me know if the audio should be increased or lessened. The music does sound a bit intrusive though. But I do like to have the music playing. Let's see if there's any other settings I need to fix real quick. I don't think there's a whole lot of them. I think I already got some of this stuff figured out. Let's enter. I got Denny already created. Let's create a new character. Oh my god. This game this game's awesome. So for anybody who's just tuning in that doesn't know anything about Minions or Monsters and Memories, I keep wanting to call it Minions. Monsters and Memories. It's basically building off the idea of nostalgia for old school MMORPGs like EverQuest, I believe, is one of its heavy influences. And getting a gameplay style like that visually as well. And it has a lot of cool systems, and it seems somewhat interesting, and I'm curious to try it out. This is like early beta or alpha that it's in right now, and it's doing a weekend play test, which if you go, I think, you look it up, I'm sure you can find a way to get into the access of the beta like that and download straight from their website and everything. Don't know if it's on Steam or not, but they have, right now they have access to Dwarf, Gnome, Goblin, Halfling, which if you're going to be a Halfling, you got to use this hair because their fucking faces are goofy enough as is. Humans, which don't have the best faces. There you go, that guy's handsome. And then ogres, which is really interesting and cool. I like that. And then the Wood Elf right now. And so you have class-specific stuff, which the Beastmaster is one that I was looking at earlier. Let's see who can all be a Beastmaster. Halfling can be a Beastmaster. Humans can be anything. Beastmaster seemed interesting. The one that I picked for my initial one is a monk, but actually let's start the game as a Beastmaster. I want to do a dwarf, but I can't do that. I don't want to be a gnome. Don't want to be a goblin. I think Halfling Beastmaster is what we're going to go with here. And they do have a very limited set of options for character customization. And they seem to, that's all important stuff, the eye color right here. They do seem to pretty much just kind of copy and paste into everything. So like, ooh, they actually have a beard. Oh, this guy's awesome. Let's see, make sure my hair color and beard color matches. Very important to me. They have a limited set of options, and they do seem to be like the same hair colors. They have a couple faces. A lot of the stuff seems to carry over, mostly color-wise. But anyway, so you pick your appearance, and then you got to pick your stats. And what's cool is you have these different traits: so major combat, minor combat, major non-combat. So I don't know. So they have all these, which is any class, any race. Let's see. Oh yeah, no. I like to cool my coffee off a lot. So I'm not gonna delve into each of these because they kind of are self-explanatory if you see them. Let's see, and then so wise. I guess they don't have one that's specific to their race. I know the dwarfs did, so maybe they just don't have anything just yet. But I'm playing a Beastmaster. I don't know. And that's the thing, you don't know anything about them, so I don't know which stats I should pick initially. I'm going to go ahead and go with agility, I'm assuming, or agile, it seems to be good. I'll focus agility here, dexterity. Get a little extra stamina, that seems like it'd probably be good. Don't know what charisma's for. We'll throw some of that in there just to have it. So that's major combat. Minor combat. Let's see. And again, I don't even know what weapon these guys are using. So I guess maybe you can kind of do whatever you want. Let's see, it makes you better at offense. I mean, that seems like a good one just to go to. Piercing, Conjurer, Channeler, Blunder. And I do like all the different skill stuff. It actually reminds me a lot of like Oblivion and Morrowind, stuff like that. So this just seems like it makes you better at a specific type of combat. We'll just go with that because it's one that seems like it's definitely going to be usable. Major non-combat. Ultravision. Okay, so that's one that was the dwarves had access to, I know. Halfling. So only certain people are able to have this. Makes you impossible to detect from behind. Consumes food faster. Iron lung. Oh, that's vision darkness. I guess that's just like an extra. I don't know. I'm gonna go with. Don't care. Increase your 20%. You consume food faster. Don't care. I'll just go with sneak. And then here's like more like kind of like trade skills sort of stuff. There's where we're going to go at Tavern Regular. So when I like makes you better at alcohol tolerance. Your alcohol tolerance skill is increased by 25%, which I can't imagine that that's going to be a mid-maxing thing that you're going to want in your build necessarily, but it's really, really cool that they have it. So just go ahead. Oh, and this is the best part, is that you have all these different gods that you can follow, and they're all, I guess, placeholders. I'm assuming these are all placeholder images of the gods. Let's see. Exploration Wanderlust. That's me, baby. Let's hop in here. Night Harbor. Hold on. Let's see what this is all about. Look, yeah, some basic starting gear. I have no clue what this is going to be like. I tried playing Guild Wars 1 at one point, and God, it was cumbersome. It was just so confusing. I didn't know what to do, and so I'm worried that with this game being heavily influenced by that, it may be like that for me. We're like, oh, it sounds like it's going to be fun to get into, but as soon as I get started, I'm like, I don't have the desire to figure it out. Oh, I'm getting some little bit of issues here. Okay, so he seems to be using a candle. You know, Beastmasters use candles, and he has a claw fist weapon. So that's something. I know here, as you can see, there's no mini map. Oh, we gotta change that. Key bindings. Strafe left, strafe right. That's the first thing you gotta do. And it seems like there's still. Is that their version of strafing or something? That's gonna be annoying. Oh, okay. How do I unbind? There we go. Now it should work right. Yep, there we are. Now we can play the game like a normal human being. So I don't know anything about what we're doing, what we're supposed to be doing. See if we got any abilities yet. Nothing. I guess these are passives. I can't imagine. This game doesn't fucking tell you shit. Crafting, survival, place torch. You cannot memorize skills. Place them on your hotbar. Okay. Or do you feel like I ain't got a god dang clue what's going on here? I do like the scale and feel of it, though. I feel like it's running terribly, though. I can sit. I can walk. I can look. That's a cool feature a lot of games don't have. You can't look in other games. Oh boy. I would have loved for there to be a man standing in front of me when I first got here that said, "This is what you do." You can't spam your jump. I don't know if you can hear me slapping it. There's a delay. Is there a map at all? Let's see, key bindings. Doesn't appear to be the case. So I guess for now, we're just gonna kind of go out and see if there's anything we can fight. Which seems to be this desert bat. Okay. Well, it's in the rock, and I don't know how to attack. Boys, we're gonna have to figure out some stuff because right now the game is unplayable. Also, I don't know how much of this, like what there is to be done in this game as of right now yet. Anyways, it could just be you can just explore in it right now. I mean, it's just not a good sign that all the bats are in the ground. This guy looks like he'd try to fight me. Nope. Not interested. Is there anything I'm missing? Ah, what a bummer. Let's just run around until something happens. Maybe I have to buy a map. I don't think so. I think I remember hearing them talk about like that was one of the things about the game is you don't have a map. It's one of those you got to read the quest and learn where to go, which I'm interested in trying that. I've never really played a game like that, but I'm interested in giving it a shot. I am, however, let's see if we can look at the key binding, see if there's something there about how to auto attack. Auto attack Q. Okay. Seems a little bit different. There we go. Okay, we're in combat, baby. Okay, he ain't got a chance, man. So this is a game. It's actually stuff to do. It's not just here for good looks right now. Come on, put him down. Now. Did I loot him just now? So I got a belt. Hastily scroll note. Okay, here we go. Recollections of feverish dream. I found myself in a forest running from a pack of wolves who came close and nipped at my heels. They would not relent until finally I collapsed in a clearing. They leapt upon me, biting and tearing at my flesh, and as I was all but consumed, I did not die. Rather, I was born within the pack as one of their own. What could this mean? Perhaps I should visit the Seekers of the Lost Eye. Their shamans might be able to help me. If I recall correctly, their guild is located in Salt Breeze Park, central to the city, and in the shadow of High Point Terrace Guild Hall. I must make haste. Okay. We got a quest. God, look at that. Look at this fine ass hunk of woman right here. I'm flirting. You can't read any of this stuff. This said, hey, I can't remember. I said, hey, sweet baby. I was like, I'll kill this beetle for you. So we make a good team. Don't like what's going on with the chat here. We're like, oh, interacts. Okay, I can move that. Command. Okay, I can move that. Oh, can I move this? Oh, okay, sweet. You can just kind of click and drag and move anything wherever you want, which will probably suck at some point when I'm accidentally moving stuff around, but for the moment, that's pretty good. Let's move the chat, get this over here, which you guys can't see, so don't worry about it. You don't need to see that. You don't need to see that smut that was being typed in the chat. Interactions, that seems like it's a thing that's worth knowing. So, right click to use things. So bread rolls, that's food. Can I increase my action bars? Actually, up the UI skill a little bit in here. Theme style, Night Harbor 1. I don't know what that is. Well, that ain't good. Got a bug report. I click notes and now it won't leave my screen. Camp? What's that? What's camping? What is this bar here? A lot of unanswered questions right now in this game, guys. But one thing that we do know. Trainee's candle. Trainee's claws. Scroll of weak healing. Okay, so this is my inventory. How do I... Be honest, I don't know what's going on here. Scroll of shoot, scroll of throw, scroll of strike, scroll of weak. Let's see. No, ability, memorize, and gem 1. Okay, so memorize. How do I memorize ability? Alright, let's go if I can do what this first thing was saying. Actually, I had a dream a lot like this when I was a kid. Perhaps I should visit the Secret of the Lost Eye. Their shaman might be able to help. If I recall correctly, their guild is located in Salt Breeze Park. I saw some signs earlier. Salt Breeze Park is what we're looking for. None of these signs say Salt Breeze Park. Central to the city and in the shadow of High Point Terrace Creek Hall, so central point of the city. Central to the city in the shadow of High Point Terrace. Did any of those say High Point Terrace? Don't believe so. Ooh, that must be the bank. Ask me how I know. I'll tell you. Oh. Let's see, just talk to this fella right here. Is there Hell H? I guess that's how you interact or initiate combat or a conversation. Hell, friend, I'm not sure what you're looking for, but whatever it is, you won't find it here. Please turn around and leave the way you came. This area is still under heavy construction. Can I increase the size of this? There we go. It increases the size, but it doesn't really increase the font. Is there a way to do that? Pull, place, break, taste, insert, open. Ooh, got taste, smell, take, rub. So this is a game where like you directly go up and like interact. This is gonna be a fucking. It's gonna be a tough game for me. I mean, as we can see, I'm already heavily struggling on the first quest. Let's read it again. If I recall correctly, their guild is located in Salt Breeze Park, central to the city and in the shadow of High Point Terrace. Let's find a high point. That seems like a high point. See if I can find somebody else to hell. I'll say, what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Well, never seen a used armor trader. I'll cut you a deal on this. It's been used by by a guy that's dead now. His buddy brought it and sold it to me. Used armor salesman. That's the first time I've ever seen that in a Witcher game. Library. Temple of Yaspura. What's this right here? Let's teleport me up. Oh boy. Teleport me. Oh, just didn't do nothing. Wait, no, I did go up. So that takes you to the library. Don't know where that takes me. To Charted Academy of Arcane Inquiry. To spell binders. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? No, I don't think so. There's a jackal right here. What? Take me back. I guess these two probably just take you back down. Let's see if this takes me somewhere else. Ooh. Or somewhere else. See if these gentlemen will Spellbinder Spire. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I hate it right now. I hate this so much. Like, I'm interested in it, and it won't allow me to know what I'm supposed to do to indulge that interest right now. Like, I have no way of knowing where the hell Salt Breeze Park is. The High Point Terrace is great. I don't know what any of this stuff means. There's nothing giving me any information to know what it means. You're damn right. There is a bald guy playing some homosexually inclined games today. I am that bald bearded guy. Not the normal bald guy you'd find on a streaming platform. Hey Ducky, how do you this game looks good, doesn't it? You want to play this? Yeah, me neither. Oh boy, I was so excited to play this game. I thought it would be cool. And I have one clue as to what to do, and it's just not doing I don't know what to do. Let's go to the docks. See if there's anything there that would lead me to believe anything. Let's see. Salt Breeze Park. Boy, we're making progress, guys. Exploration. That's the number one thing in a game like this. You just gotta don't sit around and just with your thumb up your ass saying this game's bad. How about you explore and find something, you know? Don't blame the game. Blame you for not being curious enough. And like I just solved some big fucking mystery. Let's see. Shadow of High Point Terrace, Great Guild Hall. No, I mean, I could see why you might would think that. Lord of the Rings Online looks kind of shitty too. It looks better than this though. This is a new game. It's in beta. I don't want to make fun of it. I really like what they're trying to do. I just think I'm not the one for it. Oh, boy. It's like you're playing like Morrowind and you have no... I think even that game had a compass, but you have no idea what's going on. But yeah, no, I don't mind being bald. Actually, I quite enjoy it. But I mean, that's what a bald guy would say, isn't it? Ooh, what's that over there? That looks like it could potentially be High Point Terrace's Great Guild Hall. No, I mean, it's something similar to what Pantheon's doing, where it's like an old school MMO. But no, I think, from my understanding, Pantheon's better at this, but it seems to be similar in theory, but it's supposed to be like a very nostalgic game. They're going for like an old EverQuest kind of feel for it. But it's like, I don't know, it just feels like, to me, a guy that's played MMOs, but mostly played, I guess, modern MMOs, it feels like they're intentionally making the game frustrating. Whereas when these games were made and they were so nostalgic, it was because they were limited in what they could make and stuff like that. And so for me playing it, like another thing is like the game gets fucking dark. I remember listening to a video about a guy talking about that. And like, I don't know, it's just, I swear I went towards Salt Breeze Park. We'll try it again. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, I'm not the audience. It's like a mud that you can walk around and do stuff in. Yeah, exactly. But it's great because it's a new game and you don't have Thoughtbot yet, so you really got to sit there and have a lot of fun with it. Like all these guys that you're seeing run around, they're all like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, here's Salt Breeze Park. We can tell because it says it on the sign here. Salt Breeze Park. So don't say that I didn't find the right place whenever I start bitching about where I'm supposed to be. Boy, I do like how fucking dark it is. What's fun about this? I can't see what's on the screen, and so what, I'm supposed to sit here until it's daylight again? Like, I get the idea. But I don't I have a torch ability? Place torch. You know, I don't have the necessary reagents to place this torch. Okay. Says I'm supposed to be looking. This is the best part here. Looking, or it's in the shadow of the High Point Terrace Great Hall. Boys, I made it. I don't think I've ever been more in a shadow than I am now. What is this guy? Got old pump here. I'm sure his buddy Dump is somewhere around here. Secrets of the Last Eye. Is that anything that I'm looking for? Secrets of the Lost Eye. Look at me, baby. Everybody was doubting me. I was like, he's never going to find this fucking place where everything looks exactly the same. And it gets so dark outside you can't see where you're going. They'll never find it. But look at me now. Guess this guy needs to speak to. Is there a specific person I'm supposed to speak to? What could this mean? Perhaps their shaman might be able to help. This is a shaman. Let's see. I already have scrolls. And I don't know how to use them. So I was really hoping, and as this is a foolish thought that I have here, I'm hoping that I'll continue this quest. I'll run into somebody. And actually, that's the fun part, is I actually have a candle in my hand. So, you know, I haven't learned how to light it. So maybe that's the first quest. After finding this shaman, or whomever I'm supposed to speak to. It could be any of these fucking people. There's a lot of people talking to this guy. Maybe this is the guy. I don't know how to interact with these people. Oh. Boy, it's a good thing I got no fucking hair, because I'd be pulling it out right now. Somebody's watched me, or nobody's watched me play this game other than you guys, but somebody that knows this game would be watching me like, what an idiot. He's supposed to click on mud and then click inspect thing. Inspect this guy. Fuck it. This guy said they're missing a loot all option. Yeah, that's what the game's missing, is a loot all. And look, man, this is designed exactly the way these types of people want to play this game. I just don't fucking get it. Yeah, the beard's all I really got, though, so I can't pull that out. Just don't. Let's look at the key bindings again. That's when you know a game's good. Whenever the things that you can do in the game, you find them out by scrolling through the keybinds to see what the interactable options are. Consider. Let's see if I can consider this fella. Yeah, it's a lot of hot talk for a guy that's not doing anything. Oh boy. I really want to at least finish this quest to see if it gives me, and I know it's not gonna, see if it gives me some sort of like information of what to do next. I want to at least get that far. Why is everybody saying, would you like to die? These guys seem pretty rude. This has got to be the guy, right? This has got to be the guy. Yes, I do. How do I talk to, what do I do? This is what I was supposed to come. I was supposed to come here, and it seems like I was supposed to talk to this man. I just wondered, like, how do you do anything in this game? I don't know. I can't do this no more. I want to play this game. Somebody will make a video explaining all the dumb basic shit of how to just fucking right click and talk to a motherfucker at some point, and I'll watch that video. And they'll be like, oh yeah, it's so simple. I just realized I kept hitting escape over and over because I'm looking for the get out of the game option, but they don't have one. New player guide. This is where we need to start. Oh, I did watch this or read this. It doesn't really help you any. Yeah, we're... How do I close the game? There we go. Alt F4, baby. Say you close this fucking game. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter now. Because that's extremely frustrating. I don't want to play something fun. Yeah, that's exactly what my worry was when I tried it. Is it? They said it was gonna be like EverQuest, and I'm like, well, I tried EverQuest for like 5 minutes. I gave this game more of a shot than EverQuest, and it was immediately frustrating. And it's a cool concept. I'm sure if you kind of can understand how to do things, the problem is the game's like, figure it out. And nothing's intuitive, so that's my issue. But I think, if I'm correct, I may be about to play Monster Hunter with a buddy of mine. Oh, I want a beer now. I want a beer really bad. It really ruined my mood. I was having a lot of fun. I was so excited to play that game. Like, I created a character. You get to pick some cool things. Like, oh, it seems like it's going to be neat. You play the actual game, and it's fucking terrible. Oh, so, playing Monster Hunter, I'm curious. Let me know if the stream is doing well quality-wise. I did some tests, and it seemed to be working fine, but I think there's going to be some quality loss in the stream a little bit. We'll see. My Denny Derwin guy. I found a somewhat Denny Derwin hat. It's kind of like the Denny Derwin hat that I have. Not as good, though. I think it seems like it's running pretty good. Well, I don't know, actually. I can't see the stream I'm looking at from my end, which looks good. I think it seems like it's working all right. Yeah. I do want to play Pantheon. I just don't want to pay any money to try a game out. I've played enough MMOs to know that majority of the time I don't fucking like them. So I don't want to pay how much ever money it would cost to try that game out. If there's some sort of a free trial, I definitely will give it a shot, but I haven't looked too much into it because it never really appealed to me. Monsters and Memories or whatever, I just happened to see it. I'm like, oh, it's early beta. Let me give it a try. Maybe that'd be something I can make a video on. Hey man, nice job. My friend got me. I actually, I'll be getting paid extra like $500 here soon because I got another friend a nice job at the same place. I think he actually should get something for it too, though. I'm not sure. So Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm just gonna get out of here. I just not realize I'm such an idiot. Wonder why it feels weird. You don't play this game with a mouse. Play it with a controller. You can play it with a mouse keyboard, but it's fucking terrible. I tried doing that. I'm gonna just go do a quick, easy hunt. Guys, getting so much fun, man. Where'd M.R. Clark go? He dip out? All right, man. I'll see you. Thanks for stopping by.
By order of the guild.
I do need to go and turn some shit in, but anyways. We'll do that later. Let's go terribly try to kill a big-ass chicken. I haven't really played in almost a week now, so I'm going to be a bit rusty. I still haven't beat Zoshia Amon yet. I have beat a tempered Mitsune, I think it's how you pronounce it. So I'm not absolutely dog shit terrible. I'm definitely not good either. Get wrecked, chicken. This is probably the easiest hunt I could get on right now, so don't let my fantastic skill at this game right now fool you. Bird hat quest. Oh, I think I already got that. I just realized I hit the wrong button. I didn't do the combo I was trying to do. Rat bastard, I knew he was going to do it. Knew he was going to do it. Still got fucking set on fire anyways. Get fucked. Give me your tail, boy. That's not what I was going for. Hey, anybody that's watching this amazing stream, let me know if the audio levels on the game are too loud or not. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. He's gonna die soon. Surprised he's not red already. Or skull, and there he goes. You're gonna get. There is some something I need to farm. Actually, after I finish this quest, I'll invite you so I can do another one because I need the parts from it so I can build one of the new sets. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was like the Amazon one, Amazon Delivery Man one. Get fucked. Trying to sleep on me, son. Oh, that bastard. As soon as I drop my block. That's how they get you, though. There we go. He didn't stand a chance. And I guess an expert hunter like myself.
rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I don't really feel like killing a Comatrice is a rare research opportunity. But I appreciate her enthusiasm. Alma's definitely a research half full type of person. Oh, what a clutch heal that was. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's see, you're gonna invite a guy that's better at the game than me. Come over and carry me through. Because I can beat it. Alright.
Alright, let me know if you change your
But
mind.
Rathion's a cunt. And I don't like him. I hate him. And I don't want to struggle through it. I'd rather fight Metsune. What am I looking for? Look at that, 261. I'm like 85. This man's been playing the game. So I don't know if you've done a King of a Faraway Sky. I'm assuming you have, but give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab my coffee, and I will be right back. So, we're gonna do the Hunted Tempered Guardian Rathios quest. Which I don't even know if I fought a Tempered or a Guardian Rathios in a while. Oh boy. It's starting to hit me this around the time of the day I start getting sleepy. Oh, I still, let me go fucking drop all this shit off real quick. Yeah, you guys are about to witness how bad I am at this game. Wish I had like something specific I was trying to work towards right now, but I'm kind of like sort of at a dead end. What am I looking for? Like, I have things, I'm just not anything right now on my mind that I'm like, oh, let's do this thing. I haven't really set up this gear set. I mean, basically just wearing the, I think it's the Hope armor set with a new hat that I unlocked. Go and change. Yeah, let's change that. So I just kind of set it up and got off the other day. What? Oh shit, you already fucking stuff up over there? Hold on, I'll be there in a second. There we go, there's my nice Balahara set. I think we got a food buff. Yeah, 30 minutes, let's go. Alright, hell yeah. That's the goal, is to get in here and be at fucking no health immediately. Just for anybody watching, the way that I typically play, especially with the Sword and Shield, is my goal is to simply just get us a mount off and then focus on getting blocks, while also focusing on concussing them, giving them a nice big headache so I can stun them. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. This isn't the one that I have been fighting. This is one that does the dive bomb attack. Ooh, that was good. As you guys can see, my friend playing this game is much better at it than I am. I'll probably be saying that a lot. He's taught me everything I know. He's taught me a lot more, but I don't remember all that. Oh shit, was there a tail back there? Or no, I think it's just talking about some bullshit. I think I said that I focused on trying to get a stun off, but right now I'm just focused on trying to get the tail, because where the hell is he going? Just focused on getting the tail, because I don't really have to worry about getting the stuns and stuff, because my buddy here's going to knock him down as many times as he needs to be knocked down. I ain't even really worried about it. What's that? Got the tail. So I can block that. I thought man ain't got a tail and he just knocked my ass halfway across just with the little nub that he has left. I will tell you, man, the other day I was doing the arena things, which you could try those out if you want to. I don't know if you've done those yet. I was trying some with Momo. Whole thing. And then I was just doing some by myself after he had left. And it's actually, they're pretty cool, like trying out the other weapons. I got to try out the dual blades again. They're a lot more fun than I remember them being. Now that I have a good basic understanding of the game. Come on, bitch. Hit me again. Boy, I put some work in on that one. I was thinking, who is this man that's able to defeat a monster single-handedly while another guy actually does all the work? That's me. It's me. Anything worth grabbing around here? One thing I get. How does this... Hold on, let's see. Hold on, gotta remember how to do this. I don't have my thing, but you can get extra honey from them bad boys if you do it right. I don't have my capture net equipped. So there's some special rewards you're supposed to be getting from doing these. What we got here? 4A. $85. Let's see. And go talk to Gemma. Yeah, give me just a minute. I'm gonna talk to Gemma for a second. Look, see what I need for this armor.
You have any requests?
It was one of the newer ones that came out. I don't know if it's like a limited time thing. Oh wait, I don't have the bird helmet made yet, but I have the requirements for it. Yeah. What was the other one? Was it the Guild Cross set? Yeah, I needed the coins for these. How many coins do I have? Wait. Oh, or are these from the arena? Because I think that's where you, that's where you get the coins from. Okay, so I just need to kill the Chupacabra more. I think that's right, isn't it? Get ace, what I need. Just making sure there's not specific styles that I'm gonna miss out on. There was was it the Guild Ace, or I think it's up further. That's right, I'm using the helmet from that. High metal, that's fucking new. Oh my lord. I got an ergot looking at son of a bitch there. I like this set. Let's see what the Oh yeah, I like that helmet too. They got a thick girl version and a fat boy version. So what's the difference in these pants? Oh, I guess, okay, the thighs up higher. Yeah, I dig that. Oh boy, what does it give you? Iron skin, stun resist, blast resistant, part breaker. Oh, I got this. I'm unlocking sets left and right apparently. Got the butterfly set now. Can't imagine I'll ever use this. What was this? I don't know if I've seen that or not. Probably have. Dude, there's another set, I swear, that I was... Yeah, I know there is. It's wearing a dumb visor. It's a, like, mailman set. What a riveting gameplay. To be fair, this is the majority of what I do when I'm playing the game. Guild clerk, yeah. There we go, yep. All at the bottom, I'm an idiot. And I'm wanting the belt from it, yeah. And the gloves for my Denny Derwin Explorer set. Rathian coin. See, that's why I thought I'd get a Rathian coin from that, but I guess it's from doing the arena missions. But anyways, let's go actually queue that up now that I've spent all this time looking for the set. So what's the difference between the arena quest and the challenge quest? As you see, I haven't performed too hot with these. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't do these in a link party? I thought you could. That's where me and Momo were talking about it. That's why there was two different weapons, because you pick one set. I swear me and him and I did this. I'm gonna look it up. Let me know if you know. Or is it just a solo thing? Yeah, it's saying you can. How? Maybe it's just I can't accept and depart. I can't do the quick start. Okay.
Quest accepted.
Now how do I depart? Oh, okay, just okay. It's just I guess make sure that you have the time to do it and everything. Yeah, let me talk to somebody about some food. Where's my? There it is. Are we there? Un momento, por favor. Get rid of this nonsense. I don't remember which one I picked. Did I pick the Chedakara one or? Hold on. How would I view my equipment? There we go. Let's do this first one. Oh yeah, you're good with the hammer. We should get us an A here. You can carry us to an A, I'm hoping. Well, if you haven't noticed, there is a bit of a delay on the stream. I think it's at least 15 seconds. This specific Rathion here killed my father. And instead of killing him in the wild, we brought him here to be an arena quest for other hunters. To really whoop his ass. You got me. I'll get back to whooping your ass here in a second there, Rathian. Got him. That's why they call these things worms, because he's a squirming. I'm like overacting these smashing the Y button like it's something crazy, but no, just hitting that Y button, slapping it good. Knock his ass out. Oh boy, I gotta find a different part of this monster to fight. How'd you put him to sleep? He's a drooling. I think it's good about the arenas, they can't run away. definitely make it hard for me to hit him in the mouth, though. God damn it, boy. See that parkour? Parkour. Parkour. These levels don't do dick for damage. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see that coming. Come on, get back in the fight, man. Is that an offset, I'm assuming? Oh, he got you. Don't worry, I'll keep hitting him in the head. He is ruling. He's a slobbering fool. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so hard not to get hit by your hammer. I have to repair my weapon real quick. Don't understand how he's not dead yet. Got him. Boy, that couldn't have been a good time. Don't forget to carve him. I guess you only get first aid. But I'll take it. This is as good of a score as I've gotten. I thought there was somebody specifically weighing us down there. Don't want to point any fingers. Oh. Oh, let's do one with a weapon I don't know.
Yeah.
But these are really cool and forces
Alright,
you to.
let me know.
I just wish it wasn't fucking Rathion. So I could actually try to do well with the sword. I hate him so much, but you know, you just keep doing that one over and over until I get good at him. Let's do If you're cool with Doshagama, I'll let you pick the weapon set we use. I don't think any of these are any of the ones that you main, so I'll let you pick it. And then I can feel I'm cool with at least one weapon in each set.
Make sure you got everything you need.
Guess you don't even really need to prepare for these because it gives you everything you need to have. So you just pick whichever one you want, and then I'll fill. Divine Protection. All elements except melody. We don't like this weapon. Did you pick longsword? All right. I think my dog's acting a fool out there. I might have to go dip out here in a second and see what's all the ruckus. Didn't mean to. Honestly forgot what weapon I was using. I don't know how to do jack dick shit with this gun, man. Oh, we'll have one healing potion. No. Oh, he's coming for me. I think there's a way to do offsets with this weapon, but I don't know how. So I don't know any of the defensive capabilities that I have with this thing. Shot him right in the ass. Missed. What other demon ammo? That should do something good. Make him stand still. I'll shoot him in his jugular to get that wound. Yeah. Baby. Gotcha, bitch. I'm only scared of two things, Mr. Doshagama. Not and a damn thing. Cluster bomb. Oh shit, this is cool. See, I know you had all this shit with this gun. Get fucked. Yeah, stay right there, buddy. This fucking mortar artillery launcher. That's awesome. I should have got that wound. This game's cheating. Hit him. Pull out your weapon, dude. I'm sorry, Flores. This ain't going so hot. However, this weapon is much more fun than I previously thought it was. That's what I was talking about the other day, is like, what are the kind of weapon types does it have to do different things? And it apparently has a good bit. They all seem to kind of like, not all of them, but a lot of them has their own little things that they do. Fuck. Did that not hit him? Got him. Thought I was out of range. My bad. It was a dodge roll. Dodge roll if I've ever seen one. There we go. Oh yeah, it makes me want to try the whatchamacallit a lot more. The what's it called? Heavy bow gun? That was pretty cool. Like they had like a mortar launcher one. See, my worry with that weapon was that you're just going to be sitting there using the same weapon over and over. But I feel like no, if you're playing it optimally, you'll probably be swapping between different ammos, but I assume there's one that's like best. Well, if you're cool with it, Flores, you can drop out whenever you want, but I'm going to keep cycling through these until I get all of them done at least once. But give me just a minute. I'm going to step out for just a second, and I'll be right back. like, what is that noise? Beautiful melodic singing I'm hearing. That's a buff, baby. I do really like this song too. Where's she at? There she is. Just in time for it to be over. Where's the... Well, that's Diva. To anybody that's never played this game, she comes and periodically sings at nighttime and gives a buff from my understanding. So anyways, my main man, I'm about to send out an invite if you're still down to clown. If you're up to fuck. If not, I'll go do it by myself and fail and bomb and fail and gag and bomb and fail. Oh man.
Make sure you got everything you need.
I'll let you pick. You can pick the weapon again. I'll just... You're the one carrying it, baby. I want you to pick the right weapon for you first. Wait, can I pick anything or do I have to pick something? See, I thought I had to pick the same in the same set as you. Oh, it's just showing the different armor sets, I guess? Okay. Like, I could even pick the same weapon as you. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do the hunting cord. I'll do my best to stun this man and apparently poison him. Oh, wrong button. Oh, what a miss. I'm trying to block. I can't block with this guy. Oh, it's going to be a rough fight. Let's see. Oh boy, this ain't gonna be a good one, man. I'm sorry. I haven't really used a hunting horn in a while, and it's so slow compared to the sword and shield. Oh no, I'm just standing. It's like, I don't know, like using like shielded weapons, I feel like really what's the word, spoils you because you can just block, especially when you're playing a slow weapon. Like, I know I have an offset with this weapon, I just don't know how to fucking use it. Wrong buttons. Some divine protection up in us. Oh, I didn't get it out in time. I'm gonna die. There we go. I think that was an offset. Can't be too sure. That's bad news. Ain't just gonna be me that's getting fucked. I don't. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do an offset. There's an offset melody, but there's actually just a regular offset attack that you can do. Pretty sure we have a shitload of deaths, so shouldn't be too bad. We'll get it done. Just won't be in a timely manner. What a miss. It's what do I do? Oh, I didn't know he was coming at me.
Thanks. That helped.
What? I don't know what's happening, man. I guess I was getting divine protected and then it went away. Oh my God, stand still does shock him. Just my offset. Oh boy. Over here in the back just trying to play some songs, man. I need to be just laying bubbles down for you. Oof. assuming you did pretty good, because on my end that felt fucking rough. Ugh. Thank you for carrying that one like all the others. Let's see what we get a C. Oh, we got a B still. I'd love to get into that. Have you done any of these and got you an A or anything yet? That's what I want to do. I want to at least be able to get one on my sword and shield, but I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. On the last one, I want to say I think I'd be better with the glaive, but I don't know, man. Bow would probably be safer. So if you feel like you're knowledgeable enough with the glaive, like I can at least kind of be safe with the bow and just at least shoot them with it. I can't remember any of the combos or anything, but I'm also fine with the glaive as well. I'm probably about as competent with either one too. Again, you pick whichever one you feel better with it. Which again, I think we can both pick the same one, so it doesn't matter. I want to go glaive, man. I want to try that one again. But I don't really remember the things to set up. Yeah, I'm just going to go with this. Oh, check the Discord. Yeah, I figured it would be.
Hello there.
Hey, man. Yeah, I know the delay's got to be shitty. I'm sure you're screaming like... Hold on. Can you not hear me? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Flores. I'm here.
Am I muted?
Nope.
No?
There you go. You should be able to hear me now. Test, test.
Now I hear you.
Okay, it wasn't... My thing was messed up. It wasn't set to the right mic. Oh, this son of a bitch. I'm sure it was getting real frustrating. I had to sit there and yell at me and I couldn't hear you.
That was one of those, like, I was watching the stream and that delayed is a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. I think it's like 15, 20. Is that it? Nope. Oh, boy. I'm trying to remember how to set up the flares or whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You don't happen to know, do you?
Like the SOS players?
No, no, not the flare. With the bow, the homing thing.
Oh. Nah, I really haven't used bow on this game.
Ah.
I wish this motherfucker stopped moving.
I know. Come on. There we go. There's the flavor. just did something cool. It is, but it was awesome. Just wish I knew how to use it properly. Bro, what am I trying to fish for? If I can remember how to do the homing missile thing, that'd be great. Ah!
No.
I locked myself into an animation. I was hoping I could get it off in time. Also, I don't remember what the mechanic is of the bar that they have here.
What do you mean?
Like they have a blue bar here. I'm not sure what it's for, what it does exactly.
I think that's your dragon piercer? Or is
Yeah.
it build up to your stuff?
That's... Ooh, got him. That sounds somewhat right.
I can safely tell you, I hate this iteration of Insect Glaive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, shit. Ah, did it again, man. He did the... Yeah, I should have avoided that. I thought he was just doing another charge, and I thought I had time, but he smashed the ground and launched me up into the air like an asshole. Cool. Didn't launch me, just killed me. Come on, gang. It's just like they don't really, I'm sure there's combos to it, but there's like just all these different like combinations of buttons you have to hold at one time, like holding focus and right trigger, and Y does something, holding focus and right trigger, and B does something, holding, or not, just holding focus and hitting Y, and holding focus and right trigger while holding YB does something, and then doing it without holding right trigger does something. The whole time I was trying to figure out how to put that homing thing on it. Gotta see. You want to run that one back? Or no, you didn't like the insect glaive. We don't have to.
I mean, we can try. I'm pretty sure you won't have to pick the same exact weapons.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
You don't have to. I do want to do that again with the bow though.
Okay, I'm down
Yeah,
with that.
yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I thought at first, the first time I did it with or was looking at it with Morales, I thought you had to pick the same one in the same set as the other person. But
No, I
I
don't
see
think you
now
do.
it's just the different gear sets that you're having to choose, and then you have a weapon with each of the gear set you can pick from to play with.
You already started it?
Yeah. Did I start it without you?
Yeah.
How'd I do that?
Now the quest ended. I'm so confused.
I don't know. Is there a way for me to get out of here? Cancel it. Cancel it. It's not voice commanded. Well, fuck. You want to wait on me to? I don't want to struggle through this by myself. I can't do it. I ain't got it in me. Oh, I don't want to close the game because I have to do it without saving. I guess.
You can just do if you press start, there should be like a return from mission.
Oh, you talking once I get in there?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, they ain't give me that option right now. It says you have withdrawn from the quest.
It wouldn't let me in.
What the hell, man? I thought you wanted to do this with me.
Trust me, it didn't let me in.
I understand. Are you listening back to the stream by chance at all right now?
No, I've got it muted.
Okay. Check. Just turn it on real quick and see if I'm getting any like double, anything. You know what I mean? Like double feedback on my audio. I shouldn't be. I don't see return from quest. Oh, we're 15 minutes away from being halfway into this 12-hour stream I'm doing, and I gotta.
Can you handle it?
Huh? Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised I made it this far. I haven't gotten
boy.
any real viewers other than you and Matt and Seven, but that's okay. I wouldn't really. It was more of like just a see if I could do it kind of thing than anything else. Are we still in a link party together?
Yeah, we're still in a link party together.
Okay. I'll pull it up again now. But yeah, I do like these. Like, it just gives you a random set of gear, so you don't have to worry about that. You can just try them out, and it just, to me, it just kind of gives you an excuse to try out new weapons.
Yeah.
But now, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to figure out real quick.
But there's no feedback.
Okay, good. Try to figure out how to do that one thing. Let's see. Trick shot gauge is a blue bar at the bottom right of your screen. This bar allows you to use our tracer arrow and apply coating to our arrows. The trick shot gauge fills by charging our bow, performing scarring dodge, or repairing wounds with our focus strike. More on this in the next section. Resource we have to manage. There are 3 levels of bow charge: 1 uncharged, 2 and 3. Each gauge charge level increases the damage and number of arrows shot by our various moves. Bow charge increased by simply holding down left click, firing normal shots, or through discerning dodge. Normal shot. Quick shot. I don't. This person plays with a keyboard, a mouse and keyboard.
That's a brave man.
Tracer arrow is a tracking arrow that costs 1/3 of our trick gauge. The tracer arrow lasts for 10 seconds or until blown up and automatically makes all of our other shots fire at max bow charge level. It also increases the critical range of our attacks. So which button is that? Tracer arrow, that's what I'm looking for, but it's like I was like, cool, I found a guide. It's all in a different language. Just want a quick. Hopefully this helps. Best combos.
Mm.
So tracer arrow is okay. Let's go try it. It's like tracer arrow is X, and so the reason I didn't know that's because I was never holding. Anytime you hit X, you put up your weapon. So I guess you have to have left trigger or right trigger held for it to work. But from my understanding, like that basically helps out your damage a lot. So I want to make sure I'm doing it right. I'm trying to fish again. Put it away. No, wait, it's Y that puts out your weapon. I'm so confused right now. Oh, that's right. Okay, there we go.
He does not like you. What you do to him?
I'm just so goddamn good at the game. Raining damn hellfire on him. Do I not have the... Oh, I don't have the gauge filled.
I'm blocking. What the fuck kills me like that?
Oh.
Is there something to the block I'm not understanding?
Wish I could tell you.
Alright then.
If they attack behind you, that could mess you up. That's about the only thing I can think of. See, what is this ability? Oh, that's why I'm so stupid. I'll tell you the bow has the second best wind break. Right in your asshole. Got him. Ah, was trying to dodge. What was that combo? A right trigger BB. Does it make sense? Oh, okay. I think I see what it's saying to do. Okay, that's like a good combo for up close. Ah. I always forget about that third one. Yeah, I can see this being like super good if you get good at it. Like getting the tracer in the right spot, and then you can just like dance around him, firing all kinds of cool arrow combos. God dang it. I need to get off this thing because it keeps trying to pull it out.
Third.
What'd you say? Oh, yeah. He already knocked me out on the second one, so I was out of range, luckily. Buttons. Oh, okay. I think whenever I do the one ability, like that's what's sticking out of his body, waiting on me to, I guess, do the wound break thing to it. I think. I don't know. Like, cause those basically I can explode those two with my wound break ability. I think that's what happened. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta be. Yeah, see, that's what I was hoping is now that I understand the game more, trying out these other weapons, like, oh, this is actually really cool. This is actually really cool. Instead of the first, like, just cursory glance that I gave to all of them. The reason the Sword and Shield felt so good is because there's so much stuff you can do, and it's so fast. And now that I'm playing these other ones, I'm like, oh, no, these are really good, too. The Hunting Horde just still feels too slow.
There, you want to talk about slow? Use that great sword. Because that shit felt terrible to me.
I think so. We got.
But that's because I don't know how to play it.
I got bees on all those now. I need to get a bee. Have you done all these already?
Yeah, I fought them all, but I haven't gotten A's in any of them.
Have you done every single one of them though? Like all the different weapon sets? Like I don't know if it matters to get a letter on each one of them. I just kind of wanted to.
No, I haven't.
Well,
I used the one I thought I was strongest with.
Oh, I gotcha. Are you done with the shotgun one? I got bees in all the different sets. So
I'm down to clown, whatever you want to do.
Let's do Chatacabre.
Oh no, not the Chatacabra.
And the one that I need to do is either long sword or the lance. And I'm gonna go with the long sword because I don't want to do the lance.
Okay.
I don't know anything about the
Especially
lance.
not gonna go light bow gun.
I've already done it.
Ah, I got you.
Well, actually, I did the dual blades one, and I got to be in that section on my own. And then the hunting horn, I did that one and got it. Like this one's pretty easy.
It's Chatacabra. What do you expect?
Yeah, exactly. I think I did it with the dual blades a couple times because like that was actually pretty fun. Now that I kind of have a better understanding of how it works. But I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever really done the long sword. So if you have any advice, I feel like it's supposed to be an easy weapon, right? Easy and fast weapon. It's pretty easy. I'm already on top of the band. Thanks to the hard work from other individuals.
I know you gotta build a spirit gauge and shit like that.
Yeah.
But
I don't know how to use it. Okay, so your right trigger seems to use it. So I guess that's like your... So you just build it up, I guess, with normal attacks. I thought it went like different colors or something. It's just staying yellow.
it does. You have to use Helmbreaker, I think, which is right trigger and B.
Oh no, there's like a white bar around it. Don't they have an offset as well?
Maybe.
Oh, that's bullshit, Chatacabra. Oh, that was cool. If I can miss everything. Come on. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's not fair.
Did you faint to the Chatacabra?
Yeah. You gotta understand, man. I'm in animations that I don't know anything about, and then I can't block like I'm used to. So I have to dodge roll, and I can't dodge roll because I'm in an animation. And that's why I'm like, what's the offset? I need to know what that is at least. But I'm sure I've hit it, and I just don't know which one of these abilities it is. Yeah, this is definitely the most anime weapon. Okay, now the thing is gold. God, I really want to land that attack. It's so annoying that I...
It doesn't help that he's got a small body too.
I think that was the offset. Yeah, that's got to be. I'll have to try it. Get his tongue. Well, either I didn't time it right or that's not the offset. I think I just didn't time it right. It's definitely a step back thing. The only offset I've ever seen is the offset melody on the hunting horn. It seems like what he does in there is you kind of like almost like you're sidestepping an ability and like you just time it like you're hitting a baseball to hit him at the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to. It's so frustrating because I really want to learn all these different weapons and try them out now. Why do I keep doing that? Keep just instinctively trying to.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to break that habit, especially whenever you're doing a shit ton of arena.
Gotta be. Yeah, it just sucks. Like I want to try something to get an A, and that's going to be the sword. Oh, Diva's singing. Hold on 1 second. Let's go check this shit out. It is like really like at first I was like, oh, that's okay, but then like I actually finally like I heard it from videos. Then I finally was in a game where or in game and she was singing. I was like, this is actually a really good song.
Mm-hmm.
She's an angel. I do hate that she looks like a small child, though. Who's that? Is that lady?
You want that giant old man?
Yeah, that's a good point.
If you sit at the table, you can zoom in on her without having to go to camera mode.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
How do I do that? Focus on Diva. Oh, okay, cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's good. I was wondering how people was getting like good videos of her. That was good. Now I'm gonna pound a few of these beers. Oh, me and Michael figured out how to get into a a world with each other.
How?
Pretty much. I mean, hell, we might could do it right now. I don't know if you can do it in Link Party or not, or if you have to join each other's private one. But let's because we weren't able to do environmental link, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how we did it. Because you're in my link party, so just step out.
Oh, like leave the link party?
No. Like go to Suja and then come back in because we joined the link party when we weren't in the same environment, and so you leave and then step back in and we're in the same one.
Ah, okay.
That's what I think how it worked last time, but I can't remember if we were in a specific type of link party or not. Yeah, me and him went around, did some arm wrestling and shit, did some bowling, drank some beers. Let me know whenever you've left and returned.
I'm coming back in now.
Okay, we'll see if we're in here together or not.
I don't see you.
God damn it. I don't remember. I don't remember what we did. We did some stuff, though, and some things, too.
Oh.
Let me see
Well,
let's see if I can figure out what it was real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to that big downy bird.
Okay. I need to go talk to that thing, too. Does it give you anything good, or what is it?
I think it just gives you random stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. Let me go talk to that bird too. Show it to all my viewers. You and I. I remember where to go. There it is. Yeah, the next day I went here and I got it first try, like no problem. After struggling with you, which was none of it was.
Oh, he gives a bunch of
Yeah,
stuff.
so-
Still egg, fluffy egg, and all that stuff. I think he builds up after a while.
Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, it gave me 5 different things. Thank you, good sir. I was gonna try to crouch to him, but it won't let me crouch. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Renato or whatever that guy's name is. Ricardo. I think that's what it is. Yep, Ricardo. So, I got all bees and cheddar cobra now. I don't want to do the Rathion one. Especially the weapon options that I have. Floors, you're going to have to carry me through this one. You can get the hammer if you want, so. What we get? Let me go pee right quick. No.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
be back. So how was the quality of the stream and everything?
Pretty good.
Okay. What do you mean pretty good?
There was a couple of hiccups while you were, I think, changing games or something,
Oh, okay.
where it like kind of buffered. But other than that,
Okay. Okay, good. Well, like it seemed Final Monster Hunter. I know I like
yeah.
I did like I was trying to do some tests the other day. I did like 7 different tests, just tweaking settings, trying to get it right. And it got to where it was running pretty good on Monster Hunter. I was like, if it's gonna run good on Monster Hunter, it's gonna run good on anything. What am I doing?
Mm.
Being dumb. All right, so I can do either the gun lance, switchblade, or charge axe. I can't tell which ones. I think that's the charge axe. Yeah.
It's a switch axe and charge blade.
Let's just get this one out of the way first.
Well, make sure you use the max potions and stuff too that they give you.
What do those do?
Increases your max health.
Ah, shit. I didn't know that. What a fool I've been. Oh, this rat bastard. If you have any tips about this weapon, I'd appreciate them.
What? Switch axe? Hell no.
Oh, this is the gun
I ain't got no
lance.
PhD. I don't have a PhD.
The gun
That's what
lance.
I'm using right now too.
Gun lance is a tricky one too.
I don't think so.
Oh. Oh shit. Now I'm on fire and poison.
Why are you boy? Oh, you got hit by the tail.
Yeah. I was trying to heal my poison. And then he shot a fireball at me. Guys, this weapon's so slow, man. Just the walking animation is terrible.
Block. I did not block the second time. Fuck. That's why you dodged.
Oh, that's cool. Like when I'm reloading, I can block. Oh, I'm shooting fire at him. What weapon are you using?
Gun lance.
Oh. Like I know there's like some
Thanks. That helped.
cool combos and stuff that you can do. Who's healing me?
Me.
Oh, how do you heal me?
That's what wide range does.
That's what?
Wide range. It's one of the skills you usually see.
Huh.
So whenever I drink a potion, you get some of it if it's not maxed out. Oh, he's sleeping.
Was that you or me? Oh, I guess it's me. I'm doing some cool shit right now. Dumbass fucking dragon. I'm just curious, are you just butt mashing or have you found out any cool combos or anything?
There's a couple.
Just want to share the win over to I feel like doing like Y, then YB is doing something. And then if you... This one's not too hard to do, but if... Hold on one second. If you stand still when he's doing a backflip, you can get poisoned and constantly have to heal yourself of the poison. I don't know if that's like the kind of combos you're looking for, but I keep nailing it. Okay, this isn't a flamethrower. This is just like a... That's just a big ass fucking explosion shot. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's Wyvern's fire.
And like, they have so many resources things over there. I just don't understand what they are. Do you understand any of it? I understand that. I think the 3 on this on the end are your shots for your wound break. But I don't know what the sword looking one is or the ammo looking one.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the sword one myself. But the ammo, you have to reload it because if you just press B,
that's just
you shoot.
Oh, hold on. So that's the sword one.
No, that's the ammo looking one.
Every time I do the reload, it does something to my sword looking one. Oh, that was my chance. Get him. There we go. Ah, that rat bastard. So yeah, whenever you reload it, looks like it's... Unless you're talking about the ammo one at the very end.
Yeah, the one of the like actual bullets.
Okay.
To the right.
I assumed that was just the... something else. But I know I just reloaded it and the blue sword thing got refilled. Let me see. What's going on here? As soon as I let go of it. Gotcha, bitch.
Block.
I was out of range for it, luckily.
He's asleep.
He drops the bombs. Oh shit! Ah, bastard. Just want to try something out, Mr. Wyvern Man. Oh, okay. His mouth was open with a wound. I thought I hit the mouth, but apparently I didn't. This does feel fun. It does feel heavy. I missed. That son of a bitch ran as soon as it was going off. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, so your Wyvern Fire or whatever it's called, that's the that's what those first two are, which you may have known this. And then the ammo's the ammo, like you said. And the one in the center, the sword-looking one, that's like whenever you're doing like combos that end in like doing shit to him. Like if you're doing a Y combo, then YB, it seems to use the ammo, like it uses your ammo, but it uses it for that ability, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that's what it seems like. Basically, you're building up those two things to get your two strongest attacks off. Either like your combo finishers, the other one's just like a big. So you would, I guess, in a perfect world, is you would do some big combo, knock them down, and then do your wyvern thing. That's what it seems like. But I don't know. Can't take that to the bank.
I don't have a bank. I just have a sock.
Well, that's why you can't take it there. Oh, was you make sure. Okay, cool. I thought I did it too soon, but it was. I think I departed now is what I did too soon before. Okay, now do I want to do the switch axe or the charge blade? Because the switch axe is the one that has the shield, right?
No, that's charge blade.
Okay, charge blade. So switch axe is the one that swaps between a sword and an axe, whatever.
Yeah.
I think this is switch axe. Let's give this a go. I don't even want to begin to try to understand the charge blade on the go. No, I got some. Okay, I do have some sort of bar over here that I don't understand. Do you know anything about it?
Nope.
This thing seems pretty quick, though. Maybe it's just coming off the last two weapons, but... Charging up something right now.
Now wait.
Oh, did you see that? I fucked him up. Offsetted him. It was all intentional too. I wasn't sitting there thinking, crap, I'm about to die. I shouldn't have started this animation.
Ouch.
Are you using the same one as me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, his foot hit me as he was running by. What a fool I was for thinking that his foot would, or not knowing his foot would kill me as he ran by. Which, to be fair, I imagine it would in real life. So how do you know how to change it between the axe and the sword?
Right trigger.
Okay. Oh my god, I finally come in there to fight him. I knew it as soon as I walked over there. I'm gonna regret jumping off this fucking secret. Leave me alone, man. That guy's over there beating you up. What are you fighting me for? This guy must have a bunch of different fucking offsets, because I've offset him twice now without meaning to. I think I did. I think that's what's happening. I'm just doing, man. It's looking cool. The fucking run, man. It gets me every goddamn time. I just got up and I was trying to call my secret, and he's like, I'm coming back.
Yeah, she a bitch like that.
She is a bitch like that. But I know there's like combos where like you swap mid combo. I remember seeing stuff about it. Oh, I'm stunned. I feel like I have my gauges full. If only I knew what to do with it. Don't stop. It's pretending.
Don't stop, it's pretending.
I just really hate this fucking dragon. Did you learn how to use the weapon at all?
Slightly, but not in depth.
I didn't learn shit. I don't have any clue what anything was that I did. Get a beat. Yeah. And so what are those all those things we're getting? That's just for specific gear from the arena that you unlock through the arena? Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me go see if I can make any.
Does any of it have any good? I don't remember seeing any like perks that stood out to me or anything, or I don't know what you'd call them, but whatever they are. I know I've unlocked some, but I didn't. Where's this Pelico at? There he is. But I haven't tried to build any of it yet. Ooh, got me some cheese.
I'm just building it. You said cheese?
Kanafa cheese.
Oh.
Got some from
I
the
get
daily
real
quest.
excited for some. I got real excited for some actual sharp cheddar cheese, dude.
Oh, we do have a block in there, dude. I do love some sharp cheddar, man. My wife doesn't like it sharp. I'm like, you just don't know what it is. You're wrong. It's better.
I can't keep a block at the house.
I like blue cheese as well. You like blue cheese?
Eh.
It's about the sharpest you can get. At least like just readily available ones. I didn't look to see if I had any new weapons or anything either. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess it's just all armor and stuff. need to start getting into arts and crafting soonish, but I'm not really too worried about it. Or artesian, whatever it's called. Let's see. I like the Guild Cross set. The helmet circlet thing, is okay.
Yeah.
The Post Boy set's not too bad either, other than the helmet on that as well. The helmet, the pants. I like the shirt. I like the
You
waist.
don't like the visor?
No.
Why not? I feel like you of all people would love a visor.
To show off my beautiful bald head.
Yeah.
I liked visors when I was a kid. I thought they were cool. Thought a lot of dumb shit was cool when I was a kid. Let's see. So, okay, these scarred scale. So, was the one that Morales and I was talking about, was that the Battle A or was that the Battle B set?
What you talking about?
We was talking about like getting some pants. Let me see what these pants do.
It gives you like constitution
yeah.
and marathon runner.
Okay, these were the ones we were looking for.
There's no B for these.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this is the ones I was looking forward to get for that build I was doing at one point in time. But yeah, you see that high metal set?
Yeah, I've got all those unlocked, dude.
Well, that shit is cool. It's like dumb cool. Like definitely, this is like, oh, let me see what he looks like with
It
the.
looks like a very special fucking ergot.
Well, yeah, especially with the helmet on.
Yeah.
Medieval ergot. Let me see. I want to see what it looks like with the. Because those pants are pretty beefy, but I know some pants are a little bit beefier. What was it called?
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a pee-pee right quick.
Alright, man. Gypsy Rose, that's who it is. Where are you at, Gypsy Rose? Nope, like that one better. But at some point, I'm gonna build this set. Got a lot of stuff to build and craft that first. I don't think I ever looked at the female variation. Oh, there's two different sets of them now. I didn't realize that. Alright. Oh,
Thank you for
boy.
calling PF Chang's. How may I help you?
I'm gonna have to AFK for just a second as well, so I'll be right back.
Okay, dokie.
I'm back just real quick. Not talking to you, Flores, if you're there. What was I gonna say? Oh, so special surprise. So I think I mentioned way earlier that this whole thing was pretty much a birthday present. Me being here playing games all day, taking advantage of that opportunity. And my wife actually, she got me a pretty sweet birthday gift. She got me a mix and match of beers. She just brought to me, so I'm gonna be drinking these on stream. So that's a Sam Adams Boston Lager, my favorite beer. Everything else are beers I don't think I've ever tried. Start off with the Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. I'm pretty sure I've had one of these before. There's like no way I've never had one. She's not a beer person, so her just going out and buying beer is a big deal. She never buys anything like that. And then a Red Stripe Jamaican beer. I know of it. I may have had one before, but I can't remember. This Labatt Blue Canadian beer. I've heard of it, seen it. I don't know if I've ever tried it. And then New Belgium 1554. Again, I know of New Belgium. Don't know if I've ever tried that specific one. I know I've had New Belgium before. And then Kona Big Wave Liquid Aloha. It says it's seasonal. I have no idea. Never tried this one at all. Never heard of it. Never seen it before. So I'm going to be trying all these different beers today. We're going to start off with a Sam Adams Boston Lager, my favorite beer of all time. And we'll progressively make our way through the rest of these. There's something else I was going to say. Oh, Flores.
Yeah.
Well, nah, probably not. I had this. There's this one idea that I've been wanting to do for a while for streaming Fable. And I would stream Fable, and the chat would help make the decisions on what I would do in the game. So I was going to say, hey, you want to do that? But it's not going to be something I can do with just one person. I would like at least 5 viewers. So I'm not going to worry about that just yet. But I've been craving to play Fable, and I thought that'd be something fun to stream at some point. But I'm trying to think. If you want to, unless you want to keep playing Monster Hunter, I'm down to play some more Monster Hunter. But we could play some PoE or something if you'd like, if you don't feel like playing Monster Hunter. Because I had a list of games that I was going to play, and I've pretty much been through all of them except for Fable and PoE now. The Monsters and Memories didn't work out too well.
Why not?
And it's me. I don't want to blame the game. I don't want to speak badly about that game. I don't think that's fair. But I did not enjoy it.
I'm down for whatever, man. Because I know old Chief is on PoE too right now, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, let's do like a big-ass hunt. I just didn't realize. Let me swap the stream over because I'm not back onto the game yet.
Oh, you said you want a big hunt?
Let's do a big-ass hunt. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I need to do, but I don't think there's anything right now. I think I got the last decos and stuff I was looking for, so there's nothing specific I'm going. Oh, actually, well, I got you here. Need your help.
Yes.
So I kind of got a basic or a good set of gear. I think I could still do some upgrading, and especially with the new stuff that came out. However, I have yet to put a single armor core in any of my gear.
I'd recommend it.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about. What how does that work? Where do you?
It's just.
Do you do that in your tent?
No, you talk to Gemma, and you go upgrade your gear.
Okay. And so, do I just go to the gear that I'm wearing, or is there a way to?
No, just go forge upgrade. The forge upgrade armor. You see, you know how you go look at new armor you want to look at?
I see /upgrade armor, and then what?
You click on it.
Mm-hmm.
Now click on your armor that you're wearing right now.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Do I have to go to the individual pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And just upgrade it. And so I have 9 heavy armor spheres. And how high can you level them up? It says right there. It says 14.
Yeah.
So
I'd recommend using not the red ones, because those are like what the
heavy armor spheres.
Yeah.
It says it does 5,000.
Yeah, I recommend doing the hard armor spheres and the other ones first, because I know the red ones are hard to get, ish.
See how much it would take. It'd take 43 to max out these gloves. Is there any specific armor that I should focus on getting up first?
No. So you can just do whichever one you feel like.
And I guess the goal is to get them all to 14.
Yeah. So if you press down whenever it's there, it'll automatically take you to the max number you need.
Press down? What do you mean?
Oh wait, press A. Press A on your gloves again.
Hold on. Well, I'm on my helmet. Hit upgrade. And then...
Now press A on your hard armor spheres.
Oh, and then just hit down. I gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go and use the low. I mean, is there any benefit of the low
Those
ones?
those two, nah.
So
I
just
wouldn't recommend those two. Just
But I mean,
it
what?
doesn't even give you a blip.
I mean, should I just go ahead and just burn them on there, or is there anything else I could do with those?
No, not really. You can go ahead and burn them on there.
I mean, does that make sense? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it does make sense, but like I said,
It's not
just,
gonna do much. Yeah, it's like giving it like 4.
Yeah.
Boy, golly, man. I was really hoping I've been saving these things up for a rainy day, and it's taking like everything just to get this first piece. So I could probably max out 3 pieces right now. We'll see.
Should I begin?
All right. Do these gloves.
Should I begin?
I'm never gonna change my gear ever again. This is it from now until forever. Is there not a quick way to see what you're wearing? So I got head gloves. Where's the chest? Arc-filled chest is what I'm wearing. No, I was hoping. Oh man, should I still just go ahead and use my heavy armor spheres just to max this out, or no?
Yeah, I would. If you're gonna wear it for a while.
Well, I am now.
Can I proceed?
So the only thing that's not maxed out is going to be my legs, which maybe I should have did one of the legs before I did this, just because defense 80, defense 60, because that's all it does, right? It just gives you more defense.
Yeah.
I'm just hang on to that. Don't worry about it. So I'm guessing all yours is maxed the hell out. Is there any other way to get armor? Like, how do you get armor spheres specifically?
At the end of hunts and stuff like that.
It's just a random drop.
Yeah.
Just something you accumulate. You can't craft them or nothing. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to see what's going on around here in my game. See if there's anything worth going and getting.
But you said you wanted a rematch?
A rematch with whom? Well, that ain't Rathion.
No, it's not Rathian.
Yeah, I'm fine with anybody else.
Okay.
Rathion's the only person I don't want. Oh, so you're gonna surprise me? Let me actually, yeah, let me go get me a good food buff. Well, I have 27 minutes left. That should be enough time. Let me restart. Well, we didn't really use anything, right? Let me just restart just to be safe.
Come on in.
I'm about to. I'm trying to make sure I got everything stocked up before I go so I can be super surprised. Where's it at? Zoshia. Is there anything special about this one, or is this just the...
Nah, it's just a regular one.
It's good beer.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Yeah, I wonder if we get playing PoE to any, For the record, Flores. Oh, what's up, Neil? Yeah, this is old Denny Derwin in Monster Hunter Wilds. But just so you know, I will continue, despite having almost no viewers, I will continue talking as if there's tons of viewers here.
What happened?
I said I just so you didn't think I was being weird or anything. I will at least understand what I'm doing. Even if there's like never really any viewers, I will continuously talk as if there's a bunch of viewers, like I'm talking to people. Because I know that can probably seem weird.
Nah, not really.
I catch myself doing it. I'm like talking. I'm like, they know who am I talking to? Nobody's here. But anyways, a lot of the stuff might end up getting cut up. We'll see. Oh, but yeah. So whenever we're playing PoE 2, you guys will get the great opportunity of seeing how much I absolutely know nothing about games, and the experience is going to be me asking Flores and our other friend, Chief Minotaur, how the hell to play the game.
I don't know how to play it either.
Well, that's pretty much like, well, playing this with you, that's what it is continuously. Is me being like, how do I do this? How do I do this? And then playing PoE is going to be me asking him, how do I do this? How do I do this? No. What am I looking for? Oh, I was going to get one of my... I'm all kind of caught off guard from all the stuff with my wife, and now trying to get back into here and all that jibber jabbering. So I'm like trying to remember what it is I'm doing and how to fight this person. I'll let you take care of the... Actually, no, fuck it. But, yeah. This hasn't been mounted yet, has it? Ain't gonna be mounted here. There we go, got him. He's a squirming and a worming. You see this, Neil? Does this not look fun to you? I think Neil's the one. He said he's played Monster Hunter. He played World and it just wasn't for him, which I understand. I should be over there helping you, but his hand's in my way. So his hand's getting the ass whooping. How do you fight Zoshia? Do you usually just focus on the head pretty much, or do you try to break apart all the different parts?
I do a little bit of everything, to be fair.
Oh my God.
He doesn't like me.
No, don't move. Don't move. You bastard. I'm just getting hit by everything. I'd love to get a clash off on him. Get that recorded and on stream, but I doubt I will. Oh, I just now remember something that's kind of sad. I am recording all this, but I just realized it's only recording my main monitor. So I don't actually have my camera being recorded. Oh, fuck me. I knew better. It was even glowing red.
No, you're good. That was me.
How'd you hit that wind on his head? This is the runaway part?
Yep. Get to where I'm at.
All I'm doing is following you. I ain't got any other plans of my own.
Alright, sharpen your weapon.
not fair, game. I was in the air. I couldn't really change up what I was doing at that point. Time up terribly. Oh, look at him down there. He said, there's still time.
Watch out.
I'm watching. With my shield out. That up. This here, they're breaking his shit.
Watch out.
Oh, that one got me.
Watch out.
Alright, you son of a bitch. Thank God for my cat. I hate getting attacked when I'm on my secret, man. It's my safe space. Oh, fuck. This was that one. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it's not my fault.
You're good.
I survived. I didn't realize it was like survivable like that, where you could just be in it. Probably wasn't before I upgraded all this armor.
Watch out.
Appreciate it. Oh, still got him. He still got me. This asshole lifted his head up at the perfect time. Fuck! I was trying to block it and I just couldn't get the timing right. And I always forget, like I can hit B while I'm blocking if I'm blocking early instead of having to like keep resetting my block. And I'm just sitting there, okay, it's not coming, okay, reset it. And I just end up leaving myself open for when he actually does let it go.
Watch out.
Oh, I ain't even there. Now I'm there. Oh. That must have been you that dropped that because it didn't hurt me. Oh, there's one where I should be running.
Nah, not quite. Just don't be near them. Or be behind them if you can.
Yeah, that's the one I was there thinking, like, last time he got me with the last one. I couldn't remember why. I was like, I'm plenty out of range. No, it's because the AoE of it's much larger. Come on, just one clash. Could have been a chance to get it.
Got a sail.
Nice. Oh, always forget about that. Get me the hell out of here, Victor. Oh, fuck. Pretty sure I blocked that. I definitely didn't block that one, though.
Watch out.
Ah, this stupid game. I'd put my weapon up. I was trying to block, and I kept trying to shoot pods. I look like an idiot in front of Neil. If he's still here, I don't know if he's still here. Oh shit, there's more of them.
He's doing.
Got your toe.
Hell yeah. Ouch.
Fuck. He's coming for you.
I'm aware.
Thing. My apologies if that got you.
No, you're good. Anyway.
This guy does lightning, fire, and ice.
No, not ice.
So what's all this? I guess it's Wilk. dragon's milk or whatever, wyvern milk.
Yeah, just Wilk.
Alexander, can you throw me a dang potion, man? Making me do all the dang work. Oh, that's not fair. Zoshi, you knew my shield wasn't out. It's not fair, Zoshi. You knew that I just fell down because you hit me when my shield wasn't out. How did that happen? Kick his ass, sea bass. What? What hit me? Wait, did that end the mission? Did we fail?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, then what the hell killed me? Oh, don't end.
Oh, you're good. That was not me.
No, I'm saying I ended it. So I'm like, don't you end too, please. I didn't mean to end it.
I'm carving.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Just do your carving, don't end, because I died and I'm coming back. If you end it, I won't be able to carve.
You good, because you still gotta get the tail too.
Yeah.
Tail's over here.
Yep, I earned this victory. Real hard for it. I'll beat Zoshi I'm on at some point, but God, man, it just seems like a long fight. Which I think I only tried that one time. I haven't tried since I got new gear and stuff. I just haven't sat down and had the time to. But that tempered Mitsune, I just kind of saw it. I was like, hey, let me see. So I did it without upgraded armor too. That's how good I am, Flores.
Hey,
A lot of people would say you're not good at the game, and I would say that may be true, but I still beat Tempered Mitsune. What are these? Bolt, Paracoat, I don't know what that is, and Chain. Hell yeah, I'll take a chain. Ooh, 88. Let's see. 2 times special attack, hit a weak point. Oh, she also bought me a nice pizza from Domino's, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had 2 pieces while I was in there talking to her. Why is Monsters and Minions? Their memory. I keep wanting to call it Monsters and Minions. It's still on my screen. So let's see. Cloud Air. Monster Hunter Wilds. What do you mean Cloud Air? Swear to God, if I get in there and that fight you carried me through, all those fights you carried me through doesn't count, I'm gonna be real mad. There's a PoE 2 quest. Let me accept that.
He's a good fight. I like that fight.
What is Zoshia?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. Game, if you don't let me alt tab, I swear I'm gonna be upset. First time playing PoE 2 since the last time I played PoE 2. And
it's only been about 400 years ago.
Yeah. And when I played it before, man, the game looked much worse. So Dawn of the Hunt.
Oh wait, are you? Yeah.
Do I have to do solo Southbound or hardcore?
No. You don't have to click anything.
It says
just
create.
click on.
Okay.
Yeah, just click on whatever the fuck it's called. Oh no, Chiefs and
Yeah, we can hop in there.
Going to the flop. Yeah.
Okay. He know that I'm streaming.
I'll let him know here in a second.
Make sure he doesn't mind. No, no. No, are you there?
Hold on.
Since you're going.
Hello there. Who there be?
He told me he yelled "hold on" to me when I hopped in here, so he might want us to hold
I
on.
can hear you. Hold
They
on.
wanted me out real bad.
Oh, he can't
What
hear
the
us.
fuck was that?
Yeah, so where do I go to create a character? Like it has create here.
Alright, let me look at this real quick and not die. Yeah, just click Dawn of the Hunt and then continue. That's it.
Hold on a second. I don't.
So hit create.
Oh, but that was the whole thing. It says solo, self-found, and hardcore is the only 2 options.
I know you do. I know you don't have to do anything else after that. You go to the bottom and hit
Yep, that makes
play.
sense. And so, what was the new ascensions? It was warrior. I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, you got.
Huntress.
You got. Yeah, she's new.
Let's see what this is all about.
Expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
God, somebody already with their name Denise, spelled Denny E-S. Somebody with the name Denny with an I. There's got to be a dirt one. I'm lost for names. Oh, I don't like this. How do you even spell Denise?
Denise, right?
Man, there are many ways to spell it.
Oh. I don't want that name anymore. No, just so you know, I am streaming. Hope you're okay with that. We can leave if not. As long as you don't say any naughty words.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, no, why you gotta say that word for?
Okay.
Are you just pushed to talk, no?
There's noise. There's someone talking to me in their line. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, Dilly Dally's taken. Like, I'm just things are popping in my head. I'm like, try that as a name. Oh my god. Sure this is taken. There's no way it's not. Yep, Helen Huntress is taken.
Nope, I died.
Haha, I got 100 burrs. He's a comedian. She's a huntress. I think his name's Hunter Burst. I don't think that's right. I think something I'm saying is wrong. Something Burst.
Yeah, Hunter Burrs.
Yeah, I don't think his name's Hunter. Hannibal Burst, yeah. How's that playing? I was using mouse, right?
That were a lucky break.
Yeah, I'm curious how the stream's gonna run with this game. I am feeling it a bit more than I was even with the other game. Where's it at? Yes, Henry Grob. Lord Ontario is what they used to call me. I'm glad there's a tutorial. I gotta relearn how to play this game.
I'm glad to see it. The miller went now. I would appreciate it.
Let's see.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Congrats on the stream, man. I'm gonna leave it running for a bit, but I have to step away. Hey, man, you're good. Thank you for being here. Thanks for checking it out.
Was that just somebody leaving?
Oh, it's my buddy Neil. He was just saying he's stepping away, but keeping it going.
Oh, okay. Oh, he probably has to go poop. Everybody gotta go poop at some point.
Let's see. Make sure everything's turned all the way up. Looks like it is. It is funny that I want to try something new, but like I'm like, oh, does the Warrior have new shit? Like I never played the Warrior as it was, so like, why does it matter if it's got anything new? Isn't that funny? So
Yeah, it's got the Katava Blacksmith.
What?
It's got his new ascendancy is the Katava Blacksmith.
What I was saying is like I'm like, oh, I want to try the new ascendancies. Like I never played the old ones, so why would it matter? Oh, so this has like a little bit of a lunge. Can I use a buckler with this? Oh, okay, I like that. Spear's a one-handed weapon.
Oh, Smith, well, sorry, Jesus Christ. Besides, you're not playing it anyway.
Ooh, hold on. I gotta remember how to play this game. Yeah, it'd be impossible to play my monk, probably. Has any of y'all tried the Huntress out yet?
I swore I'd
I haven't.
build one of these again.
I wonder if it's into good. Get off me. How do
Yeah, we probably could.
Probably could what?
No going back now.
I'm not going back now. What do you say? Oh, no, that's I thought Noah was saying they're going back now. He just said we probably could, and I looked at the chat. It was the character I'm playing that said that.
Wind's fury.
So is that like an effect of this weapon that like a lot of its abilities like do like a lunge or something?
Yeah, you could lunge and you could throw it at a distance, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like if I get close, I kind of like do like a little bit of a lunge forward. And then there's like a Q. I don't know if that's exploding if you consume a frenzy charge. Assume that's just like the initial ability you get. Anywho.
Dude, that's your left click, isn't it?
What? Which one is what, the left click?
Your the lunge, or is that your throw?
The throw, starting out the throw was Q, and the left click like if I get close enough to them, she'll lunge to them. Let this W here. It's like a little bit of a whirlwind attack. That's why you look at your health here, guys. I died.
That's okay. I just died not too long ago.
That ain't well, I mean, it is a little different probably from where you are and where I'm at. I'm at what we call the very first part of the game. Okay. Well, to be fair, I did ask Flores that earlier. I was like, should I move my health bar around? God dang it, if you don't stop, game.
Well, you also asked me about a different game.
Yeah, that's true. None getting mad at me now. That should fix it. Yeah, that's good. Dude, I tell you, man, PoE is making me angry.
Wow.
Because I keep trying to alt tab out and it's not letting me.
Oh, change it to borderless or
that's a good idea.
What is it?
Windows borderless.
Yeah, there we go.
Full screen, windowed full screen. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, let's hunt some monsters. Wait, that's a different game. Oh, I forgot you can dodge roll in this game.
Yeah.
So what's the issue with the game? Is it harder now? Like Noah's saying it's just like bullcrap harder, like where it's just the white minions just do like random ridiculous damage that they shouldn't do.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. The white mobs are the most dangerous things around here. Bosses, not so much. They're reasonable.
Sounds like a good way to build a game. Is that why everybody's so happy about it?
Then there's like a bunch of nerds. I mean, they've changed a bunch of shit.
Oh, you said a bunch of nerds. I think they're just a bunch of nerds.
I mean, technically, yes.
So how is shield as far as like a thing to block with? Like, is it like, can I like, if this boss is trying to attack me, can I actually block it? Is it worth doing?
Yeah, you can block it, but that shield doesn't. It parries. It doesn't do a block necessarily, and I haven't really messed with it yet. I don't think Noah has either.
He said also you parry with your shield. Well, I know he has a shield build, doesn't he? Now, which ability? He said one of my abilities does a combo. I don't know which one.
I thought there was two different shields you had to get. There was one that just raises the shield, and the other you parry with it. I don't know. I have to relook at
Oh,
it.
he said I'm using a buckler, not a shield. Buckler, parry, shields block. Gotcha.
Bang.
Oh, I'm about to die. Where am I? I'm trying to figure out which ability he said is the combo one. W. Okay. How's it a combo? It seems like it's just doing the same ability over and over. Unless she means something else.
You rolled right into it.
I'm not doing too hot. Don't make fun of me. It's the hardest boss in the game. So far
I don't see no white mob there.
So far that I've played against so far. Well, they were there earlier. I decided to kill them all. Bullshit. Oh, the tutorial, yeah. On my screen, sorry, man.
I forget there's like a fucking 15-second delay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish it would pause for me to use my flask more often. That'd help me out a good bit. Dude, this guy's beating my ass. Oh my god, I'm not... I just keep forgetting to dodge. Also, I'm not good at this game. How, man? I'm all out of potions. This man's about to fucking kill me. I don't know I'm really good at this game, but I'm having to act under pressure. You guys know how it is. I got the whole world watching me.
Oh yeah. Don't let Miller get you.
Got him. That's so easy, man. This game's easy. Easiest game I've ever played. Do I have any of my stuff from the previous game? Or the previous time I played? Because it's a different league?
Yep.
Damn.
I mean, you can go back and play on your other characters, but it won't be on this league.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think the changes... No, are the changes still the same or no? I can't remember.
Well done. Please come inside.
Well, what an easy game. That's why you guys having so much trouble with it.
I really couldn't remember.
I couldn't remember what the thing about the game.
Yeah, the changes still the same on both leagues.
What a sorry sight.
Oh, Henry Grop's here.
Renly's the name.
Oh no, I still got the
By Smith for
the
you.
floor was still like nothing.
There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could channel, stick to the carrots.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Twister. Whip up a twister with a flick of your spear. The twister moves forward erratically. Cannot.
Twister.
Yeah,
Twister
okay. I thought I
conjures
could.
a small tornado that travels forward. Damage.
I don't care.
Explosive spears stick into the ground where they land.
That one seems cooler.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried...
She kind of reminds me of the monk already. Okay. I'll have to get it next time and try it. He was saying if you use your W 3 times, he thinks it spawns some twisters or something. What am I looking for? Whoa! Oh, he's like, I want you to try it now. You want me to get whirling slide or disengage?
Twist.
It's so funny. I was thinking at first when I started playing to put it into the armor, even though I've played more of this game than I did PoE 1. Let's see. Ooh, Mudburrow.
Welcome to the camp of all the. I fear this land.
I'll do it.
Did they add any more to the?
No.
I've collected
Okay.
these. I will treasure it.
So now I'm
A
waiting on.
woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
Renly's like, hey man, you see my son? He's like, he's dead. He's dead.
Don't worry, we're here to watch you struggle.
Don't worry, I will.
The wind howls.
Fucked them up. Yeah, I'm not seeing how to do this twister thing you're talking about, Noah. Oh. Oh, let's see. So that normally does one twister, but if I do it inside of that, it does more.
Oh.
We'll give that a go. Let me swap these abilities around a bit.
You will never get this.
La la la, you never get this, you never get this. And then one day he broke out of his cage and he get this.
I like how it has an actual, like, a chain of bolts hanging off of your crossbow now. I don't remember if it did it before.
Let me see. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ah, okay.
Why didn't that work? So does it build up bigger every time or something?
I think so.
Looks like it. Does it say that in the tooltip or anything? Where is it at? Forcer slash slowing bunny enemies leaving area, storm dealing damage and causing knockback. How do I? Oh, there we go. Push G to open skills. Yeah, I know how to open skills. No. I'm sure at the time when he wrote that, I was struggling to figure out where to do it. Get all this loot. The delay is terrible. He's wishing me to do things that I just did. I appreciate it though, no. Why aren't you talking to now? Why? Well, hold on. Why was that life flat? This doesn't make any sense to me. Sorry, you guys got to bear with me. I'm an idiot. I know it's early to call it, but I don't know if I'm liking this lady.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah, that doesn't seem... I don't know if I'm gonna like having to W 3 times to then twist her. I'm gonna try to throw exploding spears at people. Especially since there's a bit of a delay and you gotta hurry up and like get it in there. There's this dude up here.
He's a mini boss.
Oh no. Silly, I remember her kind of. You guys see me solo that boss?
Oh yeah. We were just watching.
Pretty good.
Like perverts from a bush.
Stop trying to tell me to do stuff, game. What was that? Oh, it's the buff, that permanent buff you get off of her.
Mm-hmm. So you right click it and then it goes away from your inventory.
Yeah. I remember now. No, none of this gear matters, but I can't help it. What is this? A withered wand. Go get rid of some of this stuff. Oh. I gotta say, the Samuel Adams is pretty good.
Hello. Please, take your time.
How do you quickly put them into the thing? How do you quickly put stuff into the disenchant inventory?
Oh, control left click?
Okay. Knew that was a way. I just couldn't remember
sure?
what it was.
Or
Yeah,
is it shield?
It's control.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
The only one I didn't try. So what are you playing, Flores? You playing a
Ranger.
Ranger? Okay.
I got a witch, but yeah, giving her a little break at the moment.
That's nice of you. Let's see. We sell this.
Sorry. No, please. I will treasure it. Stay safe.
Stash
If
this.
you can.
Don't know why I stashed those. Oh, look at all these currency tabs. I got some tabs in here, guys. She forgot that I spent money on this game.
I like to. Oh, I like this one.
She likes it, boys. But I guess everything's probably like that. Everything has like elemental based like skills and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I thought the monk was the elemental one though, but they all are in their own ways.
The hunt is on. Watch your step.
Get him, get him, get him. I didn't do shit for damage. I wonder if I do this, then throw a twister through it, if it'll do anything. Nope, no flaming twisters. Appear to have been this way. I'm going the wrong way. It's so funny, like, doing this on, it's been so long since started the game that this is, I don't remember all this necessarily. Yeah, I don't like this. You know, I know I'm just like 5 seconds into the character, so I'm trying not to be that way about it. Doesn't seem good. I'm doing it wrong too. That's not helping. Get off my screen.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Geographic logging site. Travel
Mud
there
place.
and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing
Mud
my authority
burrow.
should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to
There
the
it is.
manor.
Come get this waypoint.
Oh, I'm coming back. I'm coming. That's what he said.
Oh.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
Can't tell. I'm looking at the stream. It feels like it's not running super smooth. I wonder. Let me see. Let me actually go back out real quick to that waypoint, and then I'll see. Wonder what my. Well, see, I feel like I'm getting pretty good frames playing it, but it's not translating onto the stream. Is there a frame rate cap or anything in this game?
Oh, maybe.
Background, yeah. Let's see. We only need 144 game. Yeah. Saying I'm getting 90 frames playing it. Why is it capping at 90? It's NVIDIA Reflex. Can't turn it on anyways. Let's see. I don't know. I don't care. I think it's showing good enough. I'm just being nitpicky. I just want all my viewers to get the best quality stream they can.
Nasty little thing.
They got me surrounded. Now I look cool.
Oh, did they?
Oh, I wish I would have named her Panty Ann.
Time to find bigger game.
Oh, I gotta make a new character. I'm sure that's taken though. keeps throwing me off that Nuno's here. Because he's not talking. I'm like, oh shit, Nuno is here. Hell yeah, those fucking tornadoes. I didn't know anywhere I wanted them to go. Sorry, twisters.
I don't know the difference. They're both spinny winds.
That's true. I think you might have just made a damn fact right there. Yeah, I hate this. Like 5 tornadoes went towards that little bug thing, and it just, they all missed it. Whatever it's hitting is pretty good, but
I think what people are running later on is like, what is it called? Like Rake and Herald of Blood? I can't remember.
come on now, baby.
This
Oh boy. Oh, I forgot I have my alternate keys. I can't remember. How do you access? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Boy, you guys got away from me.
Not too far.
Well, I appreciate y'all playing with me. I didn't have to. Oh, I remember this fella here. Never stood a chance. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm standing all up in his poison. What is tier 3 is what I need? Just hold on to that. I mean, might as well. Did I not do it? Or did I have 2 of them? Yeah, I did.
twist.
Might feel better with support gems. Yeah, probably. I'm sure it would. You can't change flash out? The hell?
You can.
Oh, I need level 4. I was like, you not do it and you're out and about. But I see now. Oh, I gotta relearn everything. Oh, we trading, baby. All right. Now, no. Just for the sake of making this easier for me, tell me which ones to use and what to do with it.
Yes. I've collected these over time.
Okay, what do y'all give me a stack of identifying scrolls or something by chance? He said give you 3 years to catch up on the stream delay. Why aren't you in Discord with us? I guess he said he's got real people talking to him. I appreciate it, man. It's the only time I'm ever going to need them. Or the main time I'll ever need them. Oh, that's a quarterstaff. Damn it. Requires level 4, so I'll hang on to those for a minute.
Sorry, I was. These are just some odd. I will treasure it.
Oof. Let's see, whirling slash. Ugh. Oh man, I don't remember any of this. That cadence sounds potentially good. And then let's see what we got for Twister. Special while support bow or spear projectile attacks, you use your self-supported skills deal lower damages, so we generate spectral projectiles which deal more damage when they fire. Kind of want to do that. I kind of want to use that as well. Salvo or spectral volley? No. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles per seal consumed. So how does seals work, Flores? You know anything about them?
No, I have no idea about seals.
So it says support attack skills you have yourself, blah blah. Supported skills accumulate seals over time and consume them when used. I'll wait on Nono's go ahead before I get it. Persistent sounds like it could be good too. Just like the idea of more projectiles.
Why is Ace's hardware on DoorDash?
In case you know how to repair, you need to get done now. Because they know what the people want, Flores.
Like, I'm just scrolling through, seeing what I want to eat, and then boom, Aces. I go down a little bit further, boom, Academy Sports and Outdoors. Oh, God damn it.
Doing salvo, no. Guess I could do both of them. Or should do have some more skill effect duration. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Oh, wrong thing. Great, and then just see what these other ones have. Don't care. Ray shields and ability you can support. Oh, I need more strength to get those. Okay, don't worry about any of that. Put it in the stash.
Oh, fuck. Now this won't.
I got a level 1 support gem. What's this mean, a limit? Supported skills have +1 to limit. Does that mean that they can be 2 of them out instead of just 1?
Talking about for overabundance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means you get there 2 of them instead of just 1.
Nice. This is what I like to hear. Travel through Clearfell to the Grillwood. Okay. I guess just taking the waypoint. Oh, if it isn't, oh no. See you later, nerds. Did I not? I guess I didn't get the thing from Mudburrow. I'm an idiot.
There's no waypoint in Mudburrow.
Wasn't there one like right outside of it? Oh, is that the Clearfell one?
That's Clearfell.
Okay.
Or Clearfell.
So where's these seals? Where would I see my seals? Okay, it looks like I got 3 of them. Okay, it just stacks up. Yeah, that's much better now. Alright, so gotta look for the grill wood. Yeah, the frame rate on the stream is not good.
No, I'm not noticing anything weird about it.
It just seems low to me. But what ifs? Where am I going? Fucking everything up. It's just, that's my only issue with this ability. Like, it's cool, but it's just so inconsistent. Like, you can just throw them out and they maybe will hit what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, overall, that was one reason I wanted computers. I wanted to be able to just stream, play games, and it just work. God dang it, keep hitting the wrong button. And
the Todd Howard approach.
Yeah, and it seems to be.
It just works.
It seems to be doing that, so. She said whipping up a storm.
Go to bed.
I didn't say it. She said it. I guess I'm.
I don't care who said it. I'm sending you to bed.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna do us a nice pale ale by Sierra Nevada next. Oh, give this a good taste. The pale ale in your hands sparked the American craft beer revolution. Oh, I don't know if you guys knew this, all those hipster craft beer lovers like myself. This is the beer that sparked that revolution. Bold and complex with pine and citrus notes from whole cone hops. This pale ale was first brewed in 1980 and introduced a generation to the glory of hops. Our pale ale is still a classic, and Sierra Nevada Brewing Co. is still 100% family owned, operated, and argued over. Who's arguing? Who's arguing over it? Like, it's family owned, but we won't stop fucking bitching about who. Like, it's our company, it's my company. Like, what are they arguing about?
Everything.
It is a weird thing to say. I just don't know what it means. There's not enough context in what exactly they're arguing over. Oh, dwelling.
Some said you were dead
or Delwyn.
Ready? Go on then. The hunt begins.
Was this in the game before?
Nope, that's new.
It seemed new.
Now that rare is super beefed up because of that spirit.
Seemed pretty easy to me.
I see now. These
It
wisps.
wasn't a challenge for me.
Spirit guide you.
Oh, I got a crossbow, Flores. You want it?
Nah, that's Noah. I'm a regular bow.
No, you want this crossbow? Requires 8 strength. I'm assuming you guys are playing higher level characters.
I'm only level 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think Noah's like.
Rathan don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
No, what level are you? Oh, you're level 10.
Or search field for evidence of the count's activities. I gotta be honest, the coolest ability and strongest ability I seem to have is you two following me. Because I can't even kill anything because you're just killing stuff. And that's what I like, is like I have to like build up so much right now, it feels like, to do anything. And then by then y'all killed everything, and then I throw out my tornadoes and hopefully they hit them enough. But no, I'm complaining. I'm not wanting to. I don't want to be a complainer. It's just the reality of the world we live in right now. Is that I'm complaining. It's all this dang No-No's fault. Over here whooping every ass that walks in front of us. Now that ass was way over there. They didn't even walk in front of us. Fully stopping this Rathan will set it right.
Did you say you want to fight an army of Rathians?
Yeah. That's what I said. Only an army of Rathians will set it right. I don't think she had an Australian accent. I just can't do any other accents anymore. I worked on the Australian accent so long now. Anytime I try to do any other accents, it just turns into that. What the fuck? Who's shitting all over the place? You got the Hell's Angels in here just doing flybys?
That's my level up. Kill up or effect I have on.
I thought it was like some like new monster that was going around. I was like, we gotta find that son of a bitch.
No. Whenever I level up, you'll just see a shit ton of harpies come up out of nowhere.
Well, that's the new. That's my new goal is to get you leveled up.
Yet lives. By what foul means?
This shade. There is a battlefield menu. I'll wait here.
Find the entrance to the Red Veil. Search Red Veil obelisk. For the runes. Oh Lord Jesus, there's a bunch of damn demons.
Nah, it's not demons, it's just fungus, man.
I hope this gets fun because I want to get back to Act 3 and I'm going the wrong way. And fight those damn that one fight like where all the guards are standing around shoving you back in. It was a cool fight.
Oh yeah, Viper.
Yeah, that was my favorite one. I want to go do the, I think it's Act 2, yeah, the Titan one because he beat my ass last time. I want to go back and try to do better.
This way, small child.
I'm on my way. Over the big boy, click the checkpoint and TP to the checkpoint across the map. Hit the wrong thing, I think. Thanks, Henry. Why's Henry's weapon dripping lightning bolts?
Again, I think.
That's a pretty cool skin. That's a weird effect I've never thought of, is like making lightning look like it's a liquid dripping off of something and just... I don't think that's what it's doing, but that's what it looks like to me. I got a new plan for our team that we got here. Is I'll go in and you guys start killing them, and by the time I'm finished doing my little thing, and it'll deal a bunch of damage to some of them, and the ones that are left y'all can finish killing.
Bound to be runes in that pile. For folk who have already died, they've fought well enough.
Rune Ghetto. Gold, baby. It's gonna come in handy later. It is annoying because like right now, like I feel like I need to at least be like slightly upgrading my gear, but I don't want to worry about any of this stuff that's dropping. I was like picking it up to have to disenchant it just to sell it. Ruin all that shit. Yeah, I wish I would have came out with the Druid, man. I'd have been much more excited to play this.
I'm hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent.
It's funny that they would get rid of teleportation scrolls in this game, but they wouldn't. Hey, let's just get rid of the identifying stuff too.
They did. Kinda.
Yeah.
Cause you go talk to
The
The hooded
one.
figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree, but I'm just like, why? I mean, I'm not saying they should have, but I think. I mean, I don't know. They seem similar in concept to me, so why get rid of one but not the other?
I think if you're in the middle of a map and you find something, and you just want to find gear you want to identify, and you don't want to head all the way back, I can see that point.
Well, why even have unidentified gear? What's the benefit of it? I'm sure there's some reason, but I don't know of any like gameplay reason why. The gambling? Is it not still just gambling, just finding it? Oh, never mind. Like the actual gambling guy. Is that what you're referring to?
No, more like you see the staff? Oh, it could be a good one. I can use it right now. Boom. Oh, it's dog shit. Or ooh, it's the greatest thing ever. And then you identify it. Actually, let me turn that off. Okay, mine's. There we go.
A 0% effect sells for 0 exalts. A 100% increased effect sells for minor. What you talking about? No, like the Dorn Jewel. It has a 0 to 100% increased effects of jewels. So if you leave it unidentified, you can sell it for. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I like my reasoning better. Fuck you, Noah.
I took someone's portal. I don't know where it's taking me. I have a Clearfell encampment. I didn't know it said it on my screen. Where's Una? Hello. Still, let me just disenchant all this stuff. I guess it's only frustrating because right now I'm at the point of the game where. How do you use it multiple times?
You mean?
There is shift click it. Actually, I need that. Stop trying to take my shit. I need Una. Oh, need that too. This bitch is being greedy.
Fun of my collection. It's beautiful. I accept.
Or Renly.
Area spy, I would ask.
Thanks for these nails, Renly.
Must take a proper smith to forge runes like
You're a good man no matter what your son said right before you died. What's how does these runes work again? Do you add them to gears? What it was?
Yeah, you have to have sockets in your gear.
Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Dexterity. I don't know what I'm building towards. What's not good I should build towards, Flores? Do you have any ideas?
Not for Amazon, I do not.
Oh, you and I both know this is the Huntress. It's not an Amazon. Every one with a spear is an Amazon now?
Yeah.
Are you saying this game, all it is like a better version of Diablo 2? And that was their main inspiration for it? Get out of here. Next thing you say the Templar is a paladin.
Oh, don't say Templar, you'll get Noah excited.
And I guess the warrior's a barbarian, huh? In the druid?
Could be.
Is that a druid?
No, it's a dryad.
I don't think either game has a dryad. I think you're making shit up. Piss me off now. Stuck through. I don't know any of these things. I just keep building randomly. Oh no, I took the wrong teleport. I had one in Mudburrow that I just took. Grill wood. The red bed.
What are you wearing, Noah?
Oh, it's like a brown hoodie. Jeez.
Bound to be runes in that pile.
Okay, I need me and grill wood in the wrong place.
Oh. You know what? I look like a homeless person too. Give me a second. That ain't good. I got this.
Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret
Where's
this.
that? Where's this? Where's that? Where's that?
He's unconscious. Stay safe.
Speak to Renly. I'm not gonna speak to him again.
The wound only by a grim town. Stay safe if you can.
I heard you're heading for the... Till next time.
Trail to Ogham Village. Where's Ogham? How do you get to Ogham? Do I think you have to go through the Grim Tangle Cemetery of Eternals?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So is that Red Veil? No. Okay, Grim Tangle is found in the Grillwood.
Yeah. Did you already get the hooded one down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know how to play this game. I'm good at it. I'm on top of shit. Really appreciate it if y'all hurried up so y'all can help me get through all this stuff. I'm kidding. I don't have a clue.
Alright, click on the little blue circles under her name.
Are y'all's names? Okay. What? Why do you click under the little blue circle under my name?
Because then we'll go to you.
Well, fair enough. Ugh. Was there? There it is.
Some strength.
The Fae spirits.
The hell's this bitch singing about?
I don't know, but she got a fucking great voice.
She's no diva.
She's not. But still a good voice.
You know what? If this game keeps this shit up, you know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
Go play Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I feel like I should have played. Next time I play, I may restart again and find a ranged character. Which I know any of them can be ranged. Is the ranger the dude with the goatee?
No, that's the crossbow dude.
So the person you're playing is a chick?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. What's the crossbow dude? He's a witch hunter?
That's one of his ascendancies.
Oh, what's his main class called?
Fuck, what is it called? Mercenary.
I don't know, but you're fucking shit up right now.
No, that's Noah.
Noah's one with the drippy stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see you now with the... So he's playing the... What did you say it was called?
Yeah, he's mercenary.
Mercenary, yeah. Yes. The Nary of Merce. I guess this is what I should be doing, just running around, just spamming tornadoes everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Burst.
Why can't I do it anymore? I remember when I found this old man.
Me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
He's a big old fat sack of shit, isn't he? Isn't he a fucking deceiver of the brethren, man? Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. Did you get that reference?
That's an old wrestler.
Yeah.
Noah's favorite was gold dust.
Really?
I don't know.
That'd be funny. You're a gold dust main, huh? Yeah, it was Hurricane. Oh, was your favorite was Hurricane? You're just saying that's what he was called.
Return to
So
nothing.
you ain't trying to tell me that's what he was called. Like, I don't know when I was there. Oh my god, I just do no damage.
The wind howls.
Maybe it's because my weapon's so shitty. I'm sure it ain't helping at least. Yeah, I can see Noah just come up and blasting things. I know he's a little bit higher level than us, but... You just lead the way, no. I like the way your character looks anyways. Well, why are you doing so much more damage than me? And don't bring up nothing about how much better you are at the game, because, yeah, I know. That doesn't mean your auto attack should do more damage, that much more damage, than my beefed up twisters. I mean, sure, do they look cool? Absolutely. Look at all that. That looks fantastic. Like, whoa, I've never seen a cooler ability. But then it just doesn't do anything. Every now and then I'll think I'm doing damage, and then I stop and I see the same damage as being done. Come on, gotta strike fast. Or fast. Ugh. You're trying to get me. Actually, I wonder if I can do this. I think I can.
Pack's full.
Oh, I done leveled up twice. Let's see. Care about pin build up, recover 2 maximum kills. Increase projectile speed. We'll go towards that. So hold on, let me see something quick. Oh no, it just consumes it seems like. Yeah. Here we go.
I'll not make the journey home like that. I'm bent double as is.
What happened?
You're
no.
double as is.
I blame myself. If I wasn't over here being too busy identifying a damn shield, I could have saved you. But I really wanted to upgrade my shield. They forget to add spears to the loot table because I haven't seen but like 2 spears drop, and one of them was the one I started the game with.
That's just luck of the draw, but no, there's been plenty of spears.
I've enough in the pack already.
I haven't seen them.
Wind's fury! Return to nothing!
Whoa! Man, flyby again. I missed it, only saw the little bit of it from where I was at. Found a strong box. What's going on over here? This front. There we go.
I've enough in my pack already.
No, you don't. You could have more. Alright, where do you feel is that? Alright, I'll clean up all the stuff y'all didn't kill on your way. Did you go on the arena?
Yeah.
God, I showed up, man. Who knows what would have happened if I didn't get here to save you guys from Draven. This is the Tomb of Draven. You know what I mean?
I think that's been an axis.
Ooh. Dude, what do y'all just pick that up, you son of a bitch? We have shared. We have shared loot. I didn't know we had shared loot.
No, you've already got the red coat. Give it back.
He said put it on, don't look at it. Now I'm going to look at it. 90% increased armor and evasion, 86 maximum mana, 114 stun threshold, 25% chance to be inflicted with bleeding. I was waiting for it. Is that bad? I don't know. I just know there's always, like, in there always a downside.
For the most part.
So, like, if you have extra life, you can't be stunned. You get extra armor and evasion. If somebody does hit you, though, you're bleeding. It's really bad.
You're gonna bleed.
Alright, I want to use this thing for as long as I can stand it. And the good thing is I always constantly forget to spam my potions, so this will help teach me to learn to do that. What would you gotta do now? Hold on, did we just search the Count's grave for grave past the memorial gate?
Yeah, now we gotta go kill his wife.
Okay, I was making sure. Okay, yeah.
Again.
It's telling me to do that still as if I haven't done it. Or am I wrong?
Did you pick up the green thing that was in there?
Draven's memorial key piece?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Do I have to right click it or anything? Nah. Ooh, team with a consort. You know what consort means, right?
A parrot.
Mm-hmm.
Time this tomb earned its
I'm gonna
name.
go back to
Protect
camp
the
real quick.
praetor's wife, good and buried.
Good and buried. Right, don't kill too much stuff without me. Like you're like, no, you got enough stuff. Get that man. Get out of that man. You I see no. I know you said you seen spears. Are y'all picking up the spears or something? 'Cause I haven't seen any.
Sorry.
I'm not using the extra long toothpicks.
No, I said he'll make me one. Thanks to know you're a real pal.
Sorry, I was. Yes? Please, I will treasure it.
I think I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. Did y'all come back to town? I think I did. I was gonna use some bullshit ass spear.
That do be possible.
Yeah, say equip it. Don't even look at it. Just go use it. I hit somebody once and it kills me. 100% chance to bleed when attacking. Thanks, no, you're a real pal.
Hello.
Maybe two. Maybe one whenever I turn level 10 as well. No, it's like anything to keep him from crying about not doing damage. He just sucks. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a good bit more damage now. Still hard to tell with you guys whooping ass. Stand back, I got him. those dumbass skeletons. Oh my god, why am I bleeding so much?
Because you're getting hit.
I know, I was kidding.
Oh. I thought you forgot.
You know, the conversation we had 5 minutes ago? Or 5 seconds ago? I don't know what the hell Noah's got going on, man, but it fucking looks cool as hell. He's just machine gunning that thing all over the place. What you shooting at me for, boss man? Oh, we did it again. This man's relentless. This is the one where we fight both of them.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven.
Yep.
Right of the fourth moon.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Oh, I love her accent, man. Something about it. Really gets my blood boiling.
Whose accent?
This girl, she has like a thick Irish accent. Whoa! Gets me every time. The best part of this game. Why not keep shooting at us, man?
Do my eyes again deceive?
Oh, Lachlan.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
You know what they say, if you're not the first ones, you're the last ones.
Oh.
It's nice Talladega Nights reference for you.
My family.
I don't know, do my hands.
Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Oh, fuck. He hit me pretty hard there. Why aren't I? Okay. I think I was like, logging in position couldn't use it or something? I don't know. Why am I getting locked out of this ability? Oh, my healing is not going up at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap all this thing at some point. Like I was healing and I saw, you see how, you know, you have the clear line where your healing is going up to?
Yeah.
I had that, but it wasn't moving because I was losing health as fast as I was gaining it back with the bleed on me. What are we doing? We're going to bring the account like the Una, travel to Ockham. Sorry, no, I missed that last message. Wait, I control you both since this is a good game. I can blind you guys with a debuff. Sounds fun. Do we need to go turn this into Una now?
Yeah.
Where's she at, dude?
Welcome. If I don't spirits in a tree, I held a little while. See, will you pay them a visit? Bye then.
Here's trouble.
You found the.
Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna go get me a nap in.
All right, man. I'll see you later. I appreciate you playing and everything.
Yeah, man.
We'll see you later.
Good luck with the stream.
Thanks, man. I think we got 3 more hours, so we're pretty much there.
Hell yeah. Later, boys.
See you, man. Sorry, MR Clark, I didn't see you there. I'm not too good at looking at the chat, especially when there's not a lot of chatters to be looking at it for. Any upgrades? Nope, not an upgrade. Which I was really wanting to get through. Let's see. Kind of want to get through this first act, no, but I think I'm about to get off and play some. What's that game called? Monster Hunter. Actually, I think I want to get off for a minute. I kind of want to eat. My wife got me some pizza, man. I don't think so. Do you want? Oh, I don't even know if I can give it to you. Oh yeah, could I trade you this chest piece back, or is it soulbound? I don't know if you want it. I'm assuming you probably may already have it. I don't know if I will. Next time I get on, I may try something else, see if anything else feels good. Oh, thanks, man. Play Warrior. I was thinking about it. I kind of want to play something ranged because I haven't done that in this game yet. I'm tempted to play the Witch because I heard it's really fun, but it's not typically the type that I like. Yeah, I may try. You disagree? You think melee is better? I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna want to play this game necessarily, which sucks. Until there's a new act and until the druid comes in or a new ascendancy for monk. Well, everybody has their own opinions, Noah, and everybody apparently disagrees with you. But I think you're better at the game than most people, so I trust yours. What am I looking for? I need to finish talking to Una.
Yes.
Just gonna assume those are better.
These are just some. I will treasure it.
She will treasure it. All right. Oh, man. But I'm going to hop out of Discord, no. I'll talk to you later if you're in there. I don't even know if you are. You are. I'll talk to you later, no. Oh. What to do. So much to do. It's pretty good beer. It's not as hoppy as I make it sound like with the whole thing that they said. Let's go ahead and... Yeah. I want a beer that's going to be good. I don't think the red stripe's going to be that great, or the blue. So we're going to go with the New Belgium 1554. Let's see what they have to say. They don't say anything. They just give you a damn beer without some... Oh, here it is. It's always there. Excuse me. Surprisingly bright taste and dry chocolate finish. One evocation of dark brews enjoyed in Belgian taverns 500 years ago. Whoa, one evocative. I don't know, it doesn't matter. What was that? Vladimir Slav, thanks, man, for subbing to the channel. I appreciate it very much. You got here at a good time. It's really good. It's really good beer. It's really good beer. I like that. It's not too, like, it's like a porter. I don't know if it's supposed to be a porter or something, but that's what it reminds me of without being, like, too over the top. You definitely get the chocolate flavor in it without it being, like, too much. Serve at 45 to 50 degrees Fahrenheit. See, these guys get it. That's cool. Anyways, yeah, it helps out having a few beers. My wife, I was talking about it earlier. My wife actually, she got it for my birthday. She doesn't buy beers, but she actually went out and got a pick 6 for me. And I showed them all off earlier, but yeah, she got me a nice pick 6. Went and bought it. She never goes out and buys beer, so it was really, really sweet thing of her to do. Matt, Matt, let me show you this game. I don't think he was here earlier when I was playing it. I know Devin was. It's called Monsters and Memories. And boy, are you going to hate it. It's an MMO. It's a new one that's coming out. Remember what I just said. This is a new one that's coming out. I'm not going to be on it long because I had a full head of hair before I started playing it earlier. Now it's all gone because I pulled my hair out. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you. Matt, do you want to play anything? If you or anybody want to hop on, we can play some Liar's Bar. We can play some... actually, I don't know about Liar's Bar unless we're playing with a full group. Because it gets... excuse me. It gets a little rough in there. So, let me just show you the character creator. So, it seems neat. You got all these cool little races. Were you here earlier when I played this? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. But, actually, we're going to make us an ogre this time. Look at this. Look at this. And a nice haircut. There we are. Perfect. If we're going to go for eyebrows and unibrows an option, I feel like going the unibrow route is the right way to go. But the black hair looks good. Eye color. Ooh, I do love a man with green eyes. Oh, I swear this man didn't have that option yesterday, but maybe I didn't look at him hard enough. That's the extent of character creator. They have a shitload of different classes and stuff. What would we want? I'm gonna go monk. Actually, I don't know. I've never played a fighter, but I feel like it's just a typical warrior class. Nothing really else sounds interesting with me. It's funny, actually, a lot of their classes seems more like nature-y classes, except for the Shadow Knight, Shaman, Ranger, Monk, Fighter, Elementalist, Beastmaster, Archer. It's nothing like... I don't know. I don't know what I expected, but didn't really expect this. Stats, you put in your stats. He's going to be a monk, so I imagine he's going to be agility and dexterity. Just give him some stamina. Give him some strength. Major combat trait, so let's see what is wise. Wisdom is increased. Brawn increases strength, we'll go with that. Minor combat. Why does he have okay. You start okay, that's cool. Start with a trainee staff instead of your default starter weapon. Skills increased. Ambidextrous, your dual skills increased. Okay, so I can dual wield, I'm guessing, with this class. Start with 1,000 trainees throwing daggers. Warrior, your offense. Go with ambidextrous. Makes me better at dual wielding. I'll take that. Add a trait. Slow metabolism. You can consume food 25% slower, but your endurance is decreased by 25%. Let's see. None of these. Iron Lung sounds interesting, and I wonder how that'll come into play playing the game. We will go with forage. That searches your surroundings for food, drink, plants, insects, and other items. Actually, I kind of don't want to take that after kind of seeing how the game plays. Brewmaster makes you better at brewing. You brew skills, but that ain't what we want, baby. We're picking on every character I play because it's a thing I can pick without having to worry about anything specific. Okay, hold on. Makes you better at swimming. But anyway, we're gonna go with tavern regular. Makes you better at alcohol tolerance. Your alcohol tolerance skills increases 25% faster. So I'm good at drinking. It's all Denny Durpin. Oh, can't forget, we got to pick our god of choice. Son of a bitch. Try to here I am thinking I'm showing you something and you're not even here. But anyways, we'll give this another good look. Monsters and memories. See if maybe we can get through the first quest. Let's go back to the, I like the explorer person. Yeah. Old Diddy Durpin, look at him. Does everybody start with a candle? Yeah, everybody starts with a weapon and a candle. I gotta figure out how the fuck to use this candle, man. What was that? What was that I just hit? What is this? Just like a little lobby thing? How do I get out of this game, man? You know, I just can't do it. Can't do it, man. It's frustrating as hell. I don't understand why it's like that. I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna go and give me a couple slices of za, drink this beer, eat some pizza, and we'll see if we can find something on YouTube worth watching. But I will be right back. Enjoy these nice tunes. I haven't mentioned it yet, I don't think. But enjoy these tunes. All the music and stuff that's been played so far has been from Bits and Hits. I believe it's at Fantasy Lo-Fi on YouTube. You can check them out. I have a link to their channel in the description. They have all this music. They allow other people to use it, which, I mean, they're using other people's music to make this music, but it's a lot of hard work I'm sure they're putting into it to make this music. And it's really, really good if you like lo-fi stuff and everything. And I just feel like it was perfect for this stream. And I've been using so far, primarily today, I've been using the Lord of the Rings lo-fi stuff. So enjoy that. I'll be right back. So, I actually watched on Lazy Peon. I just posted a video talking about Throne of Liberty in 2025, which is an MMO that I played a little bit of, and I actually enjoyed the little bit I played of, but I kind of gave up on it a bit too soon just because I didn't really have any real motivation or desire to play it. So, gonna check this out while I eat some pizza. I'm actually turning my camera off, so I'm not grotesquely eating on the camera. Yeah, let's check it out, see what it is exactly. Oh, that ain't it.
What happens to Throne and Liberty? This was the biggest MMO release of 2024, and back during the game's launch, I was enjoying it quite a lot, sinking in over 200 hours during the first month alone, and even continued to play it for a few months after I stopped making content about it. So why did I stop playing? Well, I always thought Throne had quite clunky combat, and I never really enjoyed the core gameplay that much. I also disliked that most of my time spent playing consisted of daily chores that I only put up with to keep up with the progression grind so I could do the guild vs guild content. Basically, as soon as PoE 2 came out and I started playing something with actual fun core gameplay, I couldn't bring myself to log back into Throne. On top of that, after I stopped playing, it felt like a weight off my shoulders with an extra hour of free time per day.
I do gotta say, it's really hard for me to like have any commentary on a video like this because he knows so much more about this shit. He's able to play so many more games, get in depth with them. So a lot of this, honestly, is me just watching and kind of hearing what he has to say more than me having anything to comment on, really.
That I wasn't doing the daily content chore list that Throne's endgame progression consists of. Around the same time, Ashes of Creation also dropped its Alpha 2 Phase 1, which even in alpha state I felt the combat was infinitely better than the combat in Throne and Liberty, so my motivation to return to the game was quite low. Recently, however, Throne and Liberty dropped a massive new expansion, and as of right now, the global version of the game appears to be pretty much caught up with the Korean version. I wasn't super interested in returning to the game because the main reasons I stopped playing wasn't due to content but the clunky combat and daily chores. However, someone tweeted me that along with the new expansion, the devs have indeed made some improvements to the feel of combat, as well as addressed some of the critiques I had with the game in the past. In this video, I returned to Throne and Liberty to try out the new Talandre expansion to see if it's good enough to make me want to stick around. But before we begin, support the content by listening to today's sponsor. Heroes of History, the epic mobile game that combines city building with hero collection and thrilling real-time battles. Imagine leading legendary figures like Julius Caesar and Alexander the Great through time, building your own historical city and commanding them in epic battles. You'll explore different eras, research new technologies, and optimize your city to dominate your opponents. Heroes of History boasts a massive roster of iconic heroes from history and mythology. Collect and develop rare heroes, each with unique classes, abilities, and roles in battle. This game's all about strategic planning and using the right heroes at the right time to crush your enemies. The hero portal allows you to pull any hero, and with a little luck you could build a wacky team consisting of Abraham Lincoln, Dracula, Albert Einstein, Robin Hood, and Mozart to conquer the world if you want to. Plus, the game is constantly updated with new heroes, events, and mini-games, so there's always something new to discover. Join forces with friends in alliances for epic multiplayer battles, or test your skills against other players in competitive modes. With deep content and endless replayability, Heroes of History is a game you'll be playing for years to come. Best of all, you can play Heroes of History for free on your mobile device or even in your browser. Download the game now by clicking the link in the description or scanning the QR code to start building your historical empire. So, starting out with Talandre, I jumped on my SNS Greatsword and started killing mobs to see if I could feel a difference with the game's combat. Good news, I actually could. Here's what's changed for melee. Previously, when getting in range of a target, your character's move speed would slow down once you start auto-attacking. This is no longer the case, which makes attacking whilst moving as both melee and range feel much better. Melee attack range was increased, character inertia was reduced, mobility skills such as the warrior's dash would less frequently get stuck on terrain, and reduced animation lock after mobility skills. For ranged casted skills, they added a buffer if a target moves out of range mid-cast. All of these are great changes and things I suggested they fixed in my previous Throne vid. Something else I instantly noticed were changes to how the damage numbers are displayed. They look a lot more stylish and well animated now compared to when I last played. Next, I started the MSQ, which would level me from 50 to 55 in the new Talandre area. I don't really care about linear theme park MMO storylines, so I can't comment on if it was good or not, but holy fuck, I was quickly reminded about what I love the most about Throne and Liberty, the game's visuals. Stylistically, I love how this game looks, the armor, the color palette, the lighting and the sense of world scale compared to the size of your character. It's breathtaking in places.
Just to piggyback a little bit. Oh boy. Just to piggyback on Lazy Peon here a little bit. I agree 100%. That was exactly really the main reason I wanted to try this game. And the reason I tried it for as long as I did by myself without any other friends that was interested in trying it was purely just because of how good the game looked. It looks fucking amazing, especially for an MMO. I mean, any game, this would be a high bar, like already looking really well. But for an MMO, like best looking MMO I've ever played. Very, very crazy how good it looked, and that was before I even got a new computer.
And as soon as I entered Talandre, I was instantly disabling the UI to take screenshots. Welcome to Talandre. It's got like a realist... Fucking hell, that is gorgeous. Oh my god. Hang on. I need to take a screenshot. Absolutely stunning. For the next 3.5 hours, I played through the MSQ and got to level 55. Nothing particularly memorable happened during that time, other than a few cool boss fights, some puzzles and cutscenes. I was happy once it was over. Next, it was time to familiarise myself with the new endgame progression systems, of which there is quite a lot of changes since the last time I played. First, they changed the weapon mastery system to make it seemingly more grindy, have more levels and be more of a talent tree. To be honest, I did like the simplicity of the previous weapon mastery tree, but I suppose the new system does give players more options. Next, the rune system. Basically, when doing various types of content, you'll have runes drop. It seems to be a bit of a high watermark system with you initially dropping level 1 runes, but after you've grinded enough, you'll eventually drop higher level runes. When I first interacted with this system, I hated it because it was just clogging the fuck out of my inventory. But they recently changed it to have its own separate UI menu. Still, the rune system doesn't really add much to the game other than more stats for your character, another system and another menu for new players to wrap their heads around. Next, the artifact system. Once again, basically another RNG grind that gives your character more stats and stuff. Does it make the game better? Not really, it's yet another menu to interact with to add to the system's bloat. Aside from that, Talandre also brings with it tier 2 gear, which can be enhanced all the way up to plus 12. Next, let's talk about content, and Talandre actually has some new interesting stuff. First, you've got solo dungeons. I've done a few of these at this point, and I like the idea of them, but in practice, I don't find them too enjoyable as melee.
See, just watching this right now. Oh, excuse me 1 second. Just watching this little bit of this right now, it's making me kind of want to try this game and play it again. And then I think about playing it and what am I playing it for? And I think right now I'm kind of at a point for the first time since I was maybe 15 or 16 years old where playing an MMO seems pointless. Whereas before it felt like playing any other game aside from an MMO felt pointless. So just for me personally, it's kind of interesting being at this point where I'm looking at this game. I'm like, this looks good, but like you're talking about like, oh, you got into it, get into the end game and do this and that. And I'm just like, why? Like, what do you, when you're hopping from MMO to MMO to get to the end game, and I guess, you know, all of them is different and fun and stuff like that, but it does seem kind of like an pointless ride to get there. I don't know. Like, you know, I think about WoW or Guild Wars 2, which are the two main MMOs that I've played really in the past 10 years. And I've lost right now, and I go through peaks and valleys with this, so maybe it'll come back. But right now, I just have no real desire to play them. And honestly, the only thing I really want to play is Monster Hunter Wild. So maybe that's the reason.
Basically, you go through 4 stages of challenges with monster strength based on your selected difficulty level. Higher difficulty rewards more loot, and you can claim the loot from these solo dungeons 3 times per week. There's usually 1 mob killing stage, 1 puzzle stage, and 2 boss fights. As a tank, I found the bosses take too long to kill, and I didn't really like the non-boss stages or goofy mechanics. Perhaps these are more fun as DPS. Thankfully though, on my first clear, I did get my Biss Greatsword drop, which was pretty cool. After maxing out my new tier 2 weapon, I ended the stream and continued to play Throne for about a week in my spare time. Lots of new dungeons have been added to the game since the last time I played, most notably the new 3-star co-op dungeons which require 3.5k gear score minimum. I cleared all of these dungeons with the random group finder, and overall I had a pretty good time. Something I noticed and specifically enjoyed about the new dungeons is that aside from the circular perfect blocks you do for boss attacks, now you have square-shaped perfect dodges, which keeps boss fights engaging. I've always enjoyed these boss mechanics in Throne, and I do find that perfect blocking and dodging is really satisfying in PvE. In between dungeon runs, I was also group grinding.
I wonder if they got that idea from a game. I don't know if Monster Hunter Wilds already had perfect blocks, and I don't even know if they had perfect dodges, but I don't know if they had that for Monster Hunter Wilds, so it's hard to say what, you know, if that's something, but that sounds good. I like that idea.
In the new Talandre open world dungeons. I've always thought the open world dungeon concept in Throne was super cool, and the 3 new ones are no different. These dungeons are absolutely huge, with some of them going super deep underground. Visually, I think the Temple of the Truth was the most impressive, but most people seem to be group grinding either Birken Estates or the Crimson Mansion. None of these new open world dungeons can really be solo grinded efficiently though, so you're always going to want to find a group for them. Next cool piece of new content I checked out was called Nebula Island. This is a 24/7 PvP island that you can access for a limited amount of time per week, up to a maximum of 7 hours. Despite being a lawless zone, some of these areas are peacetime, so PvE players can just go there and group up to grind for rewards. I tried both the peace and PvP areas. The peacetime areas just feel like more open world dungeon grinding, but the PvP areas I found to be very fun, even just going in solo. Aside from that, one very nice change I like with Talandre is the weapon and armor sync menu. Basically, this allows you to sync multiple weapons and armor pieces up to your highest level gear piece, so you can switch between multiple gear sets, builds, or weapon loadouts. Once you've got one full set of gear to plus 12, you don't have to level up another set if you want to try out another build. This is a very good change that gives players more flexibility. After about a week of returning to Throne and Liberty and getting back into the daily endgame routine, I got to 4.8k gear score, which is enough to join a mid-tier guild, and I asked myself the question, do I want to continue playing this game for the foreseeable future? And the answer to that is no. After I stopped playing Throne the first time, I realised that I can't stand playing MMOs where daily chores are a large part of the endgame progression, and as much as Talandre has brought some really nice changes to the game, it's also brought a lot more daily and weekly bullshit that will just feel like a weight off the shoulders as soon as it's no longer part of your routine. This is why I enjoy playing old school Runescape. Yes, it's a grindy ass game, but there's no daily or weekly checklist. I just progress whatever skill I feel like on any given day. There's no feeling of FOMO, obligation, or feeling behind. Additionally, I've already experienced the endgame Guild vs Guild PvP content in Throne already, and it's nowhere near as good as what Black Desert Online's Node Wars were back in 2016.
Yeah, he's making a really good point, like, and that's kind of what I'm talking about. Is like, what's the point in it? Like, if you're playing a game like RuneScape and you're heavily invested into it, you always got something to progress and work towards, and that feels very good and satisfying. But like, once you play a game like this, you grind all the way to the end. You're doing the PvP, you're doing the PvE. Like, then what do? You go find another MMO to do the same thing in. It just, you get to the end, and it's just I don't know. It just doesn't sound fun. That's why I kind of like the idea of that game, Monsters and Memories, is because it seemed like it was going to be more world exploration and fun and dealing with like leveling up skills and stuff like that. And I'm sure it is, but I can't get into that old school game feel as much as I wish I could. It's not that I wish I could. I wish the game was more for me, and it's just not. So
17, or even Guild Wars 2's World vs World, which can be accessed without a daily chore checklist. So what would I even be grinding for? To experience pinnacle content that's less enjoyable than other MMOs? Overall, it's nice to see the developers make some improvements to the fundamental gameplay in Throne. For me, the combat does still feel quite clunky, but I absolutely love the visuals of this game, and I do think it has some super cool features. Ultimately, it didn't do enough to make me want to stick around, but maybe that's a me problem though, because recently I've started to enjoy more non-MMOs that don't burden you with dailies. But that's it for this video. As always, let me know your thoughts on Throne and Liberty in the comments below. Has the Talandre expansion done enough to bring you back to the game?
So that's interesting. He said lately he's been enjoying more non-MMOs that doesn't involve that sort of like daily stuff, and that's usually what kind of gets me out of MMOs. Typically, is the like the daily grind. Once you get into the chore aspect, and once I get past leveling, I really kind of like lose a lot of interest in the game. So, you know, sometimes like WoW had the delve system, and that kind of kept me occupied for a while, still exploring the open world, doing like open world content and stuff like that. That's kind of what keeps me going usually in these games. But once you get past that, like I just don't have any interest in like, you know, if I had a core group of friends to like progress dungeons and raids with, that would be cool, and I could probably do that. But it's just like the world kind of feels hollow once you finish leveling, and the reason I'm playing the game is to have this big open world to run around, explore, and do stuff in. And once you kind of do the stuff in it that's there to be done in it, you kind of like, all right, you know, I'm done. And the thing that something like Guild Wars 2 does a fantastic job of is, even though it's not a loot treadmill based game, you kind of have gear sets on characters I made years ago that I'm still using in current expansions, and I'll be able to use them in the next expansion if I want to. And something about that, what makes that cool and interesting, is they still have a great progression system with the mastery system, where I still, when I play the game, I'm like, okay, I want to level up this mastery. So you still have a leveling system, you still have a progression system in there, and it's satisfying and interesting to do. It's like almost like having a skill system in a game like RuneScape. And I think games like WoW and stuff really need to figure out a way to do their version of that system, to give you something to constantly progress towards that makes it feel good and makes doing things in the open world meaningful, and still allowing there to be repeatable stuff out in the open world that's not, you know, it's okay to be grindy because in RuneScape you just sit in the same spot and mine stuff, but it's like, I don't know, it feels good. And just the way those games are right now, it just doesn't feel good. But a game like Guild Wars 2, like I said, does really, you can almost level up those masteries in almost any way. Like if you're want to level up a Heart of Thorns mastery, you just go into Heart of Thorn mastery or map and just have fun, go do the content. And because of this, you have people constantly in other areas, or constantly players in that area, grinding the world bosses or grinding dynamic events or meta events and all this sort of stuff. So it's constantly populated, and it's almost like the whole game is constantly a leveling zone because people are in there progressing masteries and stuff like that. So it's a really good system. And I think that's kind of like what I feel like he's saying, not necessarily, but like getting at is like, it just kind of gets to the point where like, okay, why am I doing this now? Like I've kind of done it. And a game like RuneScape gives him that thing to continue doing. And MMOs aren't really a game you should be completing. That's the whole point of them. Your shared open world that you're continuously going towards. But anyways, speaking of games, you're never completing. I think I want to go back and play some more Monster Hunter Wilds. So I'll pull that up right now. Maybe later I might have some buddies hop on. Stream was only initially planned for 6. I can go longer. I think so. I'd planned on taking like a little hour or so break off of it. I do feel bad I haven't played more Vaultbreakers, but honestly, it's fun. I'm not... I was hoping I'd have some people to play it with, and that hasn't worked out. So I'm just not as interested in playing, because I played it a lot solo last time, had a good time, fun. I just don't feel like doing the same shit I did before by myself. It'd be cool to experience with somebody new, but other than that, I just don't really have much of an interest in going back and doing that. Sorry, I was reading a comment. One of the videos, one of the videos I watched this morning, I replied back to it. Arthrax Unleashed. Seems like a nice fella. Right. Sorry, I'm just sitting here just staring at the screen with the screen staring at me. Let's play some fucking Monster Hunter Wilds, man. You know, the thing that I love the most about this game. Because this is potentially the best game I've ever played in my life, man. I can't emphasize that enough. I love this game so much. Thing that stood out to me is that I'm constantly saying this game is so good. And now that I've gotten towards the end of this game, the end is in I fought the end content stuff, and like I'm kind of out of things to do unless there's things I just want to do for myself, and there's so much left I want to do. This game has 14 different weapons, and I've only really used a sword and shield. And like with doing the arenas that I was doing earlier with my buddy Flores, dude, they're so like, they're all fun. They're all good. And the more that you know about the game, the more you can go in and understand them, and they don't feel as clunky or weird or awkward or slow. And so now I almost want to give up on the sword and shield, which I enjoy immensely. I enjoy it so much, but now I kind of want to go off and try another weapon. So anyways, let me just, I need to finish these quests that I have. I still haven't finished all the side quests in the game. And so let's just go ahead and just try to have just like a small objective to keep focusing towards. God, what an immersive, like, good game, man. So let's see, gonna be going to optional quests. Here it is. Yeah, that's the reason I haven't done this yet. It's 2 tempered monsters. It should be a decent challenge. The Daggeron, Daggeron, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but I think it's Zuwu maybe. No, I don't think it's Zuwu. I could be wrong. I don't remember. But I don't think that one's gonna be too bad. We got 9 minutes left. I need to eat. Need to go ahead and eat. I should have ate when I was in the other area, but I'll just go ahead and just get some basic meal going. Do actually want to check and see. Restock everything. Put up some shit I don't need. I do want to go and see real quick if these specific monsters are weak to any specific thing that I could change my weapon out for. Oh, what am I looking for? Nope. So we have Zuwu, who is weak against ice, and Daggeron, who's weak against water. So I do have a tier 8, I believe it is, orange weapon that's water and ice. So let's go ahead and, this is the ice one. Do I have, okay, I have that one filled in. Do I already have, hold on. Is it saying I already have offensive guard? Don't see how I would, unless this weapon just gives it by default. Yep, gives it by default. That's sweet. So I don't need to get offensive guard, so I don't need guardian. Maybe do some Stream Iron Wall could be good. Do I already have max guard? I don't, so that can give me 1 guard there. And then I should be able to get guard here, I believe. No, I just need guard. Would like some guard up. What is see, I'm saying all this and I can't remember. Let's see. There isn't a guard level 1, at least not one that I have. Let's look back. It's gonna be the best. See. Right here, do I got a guard one here? Crit element. I got 2 on there, so let's see if I can get crit element here. Finish that one off. Yeah, this should be good, I think. So yep, this should work. And who was weak against who? We got ice and water. So let's see. I want to do the Zulu first and get that done with. Zulu is weak against ice. So let's swap over to that. Who are we going towards? Going towards the Zulu. Hell yeah. Let's do it to it. First off, we want to get that mount damage going so we can mount this bastard. Saw there and got some stun in. Oh, that bastard. I'm about to get hit. Not gonna make it. Nope. Is my weapon not out? Because I swear I was blocking there. Get your ass up. Oh my lord. Be right back, guys. All right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry for that interruption. I don't even know if I mentioned I was leaving, but my father had stopped by to say hello and see his grandson, who's not here, so he didn't know that the greatest streamer in the world was in here trying to play some Monster Hunter Wilds right now, so it's not his fault. Let's go ahead and finish whooping the Zuwu's ass. Looks like getting back in the middle of it, and the Zuwu's actually whooping my ass, and do I... Okay, I thought I saw a second Zuwu for a second. I was getting worried. Finish healing up. Oh no! Oh Lord! I didn't restock my potions. I restocked them, but I didn't have any whatchamacallit potions left. Mega potions. So now out of potions. Come on, get in there, get in there. There we go, boy. We're riding him. I'm trying to get us. He can't get us. Look, I'm drinking beers while I'm whooping your ass, Zuwu. I'm actually doing a terrible job up here. I'm gonna get kicked off. I was not paying attention at all. All right, let's try to actually focus up a little bit and not get our asses whooped. I don't think I'll be able to just mount them again like that. I think I kind of squandered an opportunity I had. Too slow on that one. I do believe I have some max heals, but I didn't seem to be triggering those. Yeah, we'll have to re-establish dominance on top of his head. Well, fuck. I'm not worried about breaking his legs off or anything. I'm just trying to get the damage in. Actually got a wound. Don't know we can hit the one up high. A Harambe? What the hell is he doing here? Set up a little bit. Well, fuck that. Oh, we did get a tentacle drop. Oh, he's struggling. Let's go ahead and get that tail, or that leg. There's the Odogaron. That's the one that we're gonna have to fight in a little bit. Funny of him to show up. We should go some potions. We need them because we're running low. Another thing that's really good about this game is how unique pretty much all the environments are. The sand desert, even though there's other deserts in games, like the way they've done it is very... So it's just a lot better than other games, so I'd consider it unique because of that. This area, Bavaria, is very... I've never seen an area like this in a game before. It's not my favorite, but it's very unique still. Zoo ain't really much of an issue like I thought he'd be. Oh, you got him. He did. He did. Then you got the next map, the Scarlet Forest, which is it's unique to a forest because of the scarlet aspect of it, the way it's got the red rivers and stuff. But the forest in itself actually reminds me a lot of Guild Wars 2's Tangled Depths, which I mentioned a little bit in the video, the first video I did, which was voted as one of the greatest zones of all times via Reddit. And I agree. I think actually, looking back at the list months later, it has fallen below the top 5. I can't remember. It was that one or a different zone. I can't remember, but really good zone. And then you got the Ice Shard Cliffs, which is what I just don't feel like I've been in it, but I can't really remember it too well. And then you have the Oil Well Basin, which is, it kind of reminds me of some Guild Wars 2 maps, as in like a volcano-y place, but the way that they do, it's still very unique, like the oil aspect of it, like you have this muddy oil ground and stuff. Like it's just a good game, and like something I haven't done is taking the time to just walk through and explore things in the game, which maybe is something we can just do after this. I can just kind of run around and we can just check out the world, see if we can find anything interesting and unique that we haven't seen yet. But it's a really beautiful game, and it's really well made world, and I really like it a lot. Let's go and just top this thing off real quick before we go in here and see if we can get us a sneak attack off. Get fucked. That mountain damage started. He won't let us. I am curious whether this is going to present more of a challenge than the Zulu. Because I don't remember Dagaron being that bad, but honestly, I don't know how many times I've actually fought him on my own. So it's really hard to say. He definitely seems a little quicker than Zulu. I feel like I remember him being more difficult than he was, so maybe it's just a bad memory on my part. Combo off. When I'm in the air, he gets me. So can't do the mount. Swing here. Stop hitting me while I'm trying to knock you over, dude. Hopefully every time this right as he's getting up. Go flying. Then mount. Get the mount off. What the hell is that Palmatrice doing here? Yeah, he's tempered too. Shit. I didn't know they could be here. Appreciate it, Alex. This should get the mount off, hopefully, and he fell too far away. Big old crybaby. Getting on that head of his. There we go. Sure we don't throw it away this time. Stun damage up. He's got places to be, man. He can't be around here getting his ass whooped all day. He's got a family, got a wife and kids at home, and look at him just wasting his time over here getting his ass whooped. It's crazy. What a terrible father. Fuck hit me. Damn secrets. He's done better than ever. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy how I'm doing my... hitting him in the mouth while he has a wound there, but it ain't doing nothing. There we go. Don't fall back. Don't fall back, bastard. Still got some damage left. Hopefully we hit his head. Oh yeah, he's stunned right now. Looks like. Yeah, that was a pretty easy hunt. I thought it was going to be tougher. Not trying to toot my own horn or anything at this point, but... Did I carve Zulu? Yeah, I bet you I didn't. I bet you I didn't. Fucking sucks if I didn't. I remember carving the limb that fell off, but I don't remember carving it when I killed it. But whatever, we got the quest done. Iron wall, that's nice. Take those. I get so worried that I don't have the mic on. Well, that's the new Belgium. I gotta say, so far, other than Sam Adams is the best beer of all time, it's my favorite so far. So next, I'm saving the kind of big wave for last, but next I think I really want to try the Red Stripe. I don't think I ever had a Red Stripe. And what a cool bottle. It's like an old medicine bottle. These right here are. Come on. Get in frame, baby. There you go. Just a really, really cool bottle. Shape of it and everything. Are these twist off? I don't think so. Yeah, just I mean it's not a bad beer by any means, it's just regular beer. Maybe it's for the novelty of it, but I do really enjoy this bottle, like drinking from this bottle. It's just, I think it's just something different. It's interesting to experience. That's good. Got all my, no, I didn't get all of them done. So let's complete 3 quests in Bavaria. Complete all research. Help monsters bounty. All the arena stuff for the day. Timoniceran monsters. What is? What is a Timoniceran monster? So let's go to the monster field guide. Okay, so spiders. So it's time to go fight. Pretty much, what is this? Narcilla, La Parina. I imagine that's the only ones of those of that type. I say demi elder. That's a demigod. So I guess it's a demi elder dragon. Is Oshia not here? Arkveld. Contra, what is this? Playing Wyvern Arkveld, so there's a Guardian Arkveld and a regular Arkveld? I didn't even realize that. That makes sense why the gear is set the way it is. These aren't all the monsters, are they? Yes, 30. So, oh, there's Jindahad is a Leviathan, which makes sense. And then, where's Jindahad? There, Azoshia. That's what I was looking for. Construct. Okay, I was just curious as what their labeling was. So yeah. Troublemakers accept the optional quest. So there's another. Or did I just do the wrong one? Let's see. Let's look at our quests here. Report. Okay, let's do that. Let's report to Reicher, who is in. I don't remember. Okay, so he's going to be in Bavaria. Assuming it's sealed. Oh, we got some free food over here. Nope.
Welcome
Misread the situation.
That your hunch was correct, so thank you for sharing it. They were tempered monsters. And 2 mutual predators, what's more. If left unchecked, they could have caused a lot of damage. We were able to prevent that thanks to your early warning. I'm glad you didn't hesitate.
Yeah.
Is that so? I'm relieved to hear it. I'm glad I brought it up.
I just got babbling. He's stuttering.
Much to ensure our safety here.
Nervous talking to such a wonderful hero like me. See, these guys think I'm a great hero because all the great deeds I've done, but they don't know that Flora's carried me through all of them.
You by gathering materials? Don't hesitate to ask if you need anything.
There we are. So let's actually see what materials. And there, we're 90. We're 10 away from 100. Shit, man. Honestly, I didn't think I was actually going to get to 100, and we were right here about to get it.
Yeah. This is everything. Do inform me of anything you want.
Just gonna keep them all
Be
together
careful
honey,
out there.
until I see something better. I need to get. They're saying there's another quest up here, but there's not. This is curious. It's not, oh, there is a quest still here. So did I finish all the quests in World Base? Well, I got another quest on me right now. I need to. Actually, hold on. Let's look at that. Tempered Congo Lala's here. None of that looks particularly good. Nothing there. What is? Hold on. Where would you look? I don't need that. Gotta be honest, I do love fighting a good tempered Cabra. Ooh, nice tempered Mitsune. Let me just go ahead and save that one. God dang it, one button. It's not particularly any good reward from it, other than the orb, free orb. Free, you gotta work for it, but this gives me just another extra investigation on a tempered Mitsune. It's funny, everybody says Mitsune, but I think it's Mitsutsune. Mitsutsune, I think that's how it's pronounced, Mitsune. Yeah, let's see what other quests I have, because I'm right here at the end of finishing all my quests, actually. Troublemakers, Sabal, the Monster, the Oil Base, yeah, so let's go talk to Almanac. Fun fact about Alma, and I don't know if this is intentional or not, but her name's short for Almanac, and she's like your handler, and she knows everything about every creature as if she's some sort of almanac of creatures, which I don't know whether that's deliberate or not, but it's interesting to me. We're gonna leave that quest for Warner there. We'll come grab it whenever it's time. Go in here and actually properly transfer all of our items over. Okay, I got mega potions now. Ancient potion, blue restores health and temporarily maximizes the size of your health and stamina gauges. Okay. What is this? Removes all traces of poison, restores a slight amount of health. So it's a step up from antidote, it seems like. Cure for poison. I'm almost out of antidotes. I need to actually figure out how to craft those and craft some more of them, but not at the moment. Let's see. Alma, where are you at, girl?
I heard from the
Where's
others.
this? To talk to Nana.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Let's see if anybody's got anything worthwhile. Kind of want to do that. I don't know if it's worth it though. Yeah. And now it's Blast Nut. God, I don't want to try another weapon, man, but it just. Ooh, it's hitting me hard, man. You know, I've been streaming since 6, but I actually got up at 4, which is typical for me. It's not anything new for myself. It's about the time I normally get up at the latest.
I can help you source materials.
steady supply of
They
honey.
said this was our share from the Fire Spring
I was
Festival.
told that was good. So I've been sticking to it. Alright, let's we say that other one was oil basin. Oh yeah, talk to Alma, talk to Alma, talk to Alma.
Well, what can I do for you?
Nothing right now.
Right.
Gemma's my girlfriend, man. I've never been interested in a video game character, but Gemma is a good looking gal. Tell you that right now. Look at me rhyming. Every time. Still waiting for what these free challenge quests are. Event quest. Oh yeah, that's right. What were the rewards for these? Oh, I got a chance to get an advanced armor share from this one.
I'll be waiting here.
Sorry, girl. Let's go talk to Gemma.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Okay, heavy armor sphere is what we're wanting. I was saying, I was about to get the highest tier of those. For my Quamatrize, I was gonna start spamming that shit. Troublemakers. Ooh, this one definitely seems like it's gonna be a bit tougher. So I don't know these two too well. I'm not worried about the Undercon guy. I can't say, I'm not saying his name right. But the Gravios. I don't know if I've soloed one of those yet. Which I'm always saying it to say like I don't know the fight that well, not that I don't think it's some possible task or anything. Let's see. What are they weak against? I'm assuming at least the big fire monkey man is going to be weak against water. Water and ice, so we're good there. And then the other one was who? Gravios. Water and ice and dragon, so just looking at my weapons. I'm definitely taking my dragon weapon for the one. Where is it at? And second one, this is 94, 10, 200. 94, 10, 200. This is one with offensive guard. So this has regular guard. Let's go and swap to this one. And who was weak against what? I think it was the Gravios that was weak against Dragon. Yep. Yeah, the oil basin just seems like you're pretty much in a volcano. Is what it feels like. I will say that once you get into the oil basin, this area and the next two areas just feel like cavey, mountainy area, so it all kind of feels kind of samey. Tell you who I don't want to fight. That Rathios. Rathian? I don't know, there's a Rathios and Rathian. There's a boy and a girl.
I should look over there.
It's Rathios I don't like. Rathian I don't think it's too terribly bad. Let's go ahead and I guess another demon drug. Gravios first. This should be the harder of the two, I believe. Need some hot drink. Cool drink. Something I'm constantly forgetting. See, I want to love this guy, but I do hate how it's, I think you, from my understanding, you just primarily have to focus his belly. That is a good point. It's just like very annoying just sitting up under there. Yeah, cool poison. Blundering this up. He's cool. It's a dragon now. Knock his own ass out. I was really hoping that wouldn't hit me. Fucked up there. Come on over here, buddy. Right over here. Just take a few steps forward. Come on, my man. Just a couple steps forward. What's your problem, Ravios? Crazy that got me, in my opinion. Oh, of course. I'm doing it again, baby. I just... Maybe getting on my secret, I can't catch a break right now. Just come over here, right in this little specific area. Not any specific reason why. Do it. Can I get on your back, my man? Could you step on the trap, my man? saying, man. I'm lucky I don't know this fight that well. Bring him down. Block, couldn't stop the sweet ass combo I was in the middle of. What a rat bastard. What a fire breathing bastard. What a double fire breathing bastard. Is there anything here I can interact with? Fuck. There we go, baby. Dude, it's just so hard to get near this guy without him fucking breathing fire at you. He is a big fire-breathing dragon. Come on, fire. I get knocked down, and I get knocked down again. Like, cut it out. Just let it go. Let go of the block too soon. Thank God, at least he can knock his ass down. I couldn't seem to do it. Where you going now, man? Like, you're winning this fight, dude. You're not entirely, but it sure looks that way to anybody watching. What's up, guys? I see you fell off your back. This game doesn't suck. This game's great. I am getting my ass whooped though. Don't worry, I haven't died yet. I got 3 deaths. Haven't died yet, and he's already drooling. If you look at his little image down there on the mini map, which you can't see because my camera's in the way, he's drooling, so I need to push killing him. Or he's hurting at least. He's about to shit on me. Nope. There we go. There's the flavor. For the record, Matt, we're all dying always. Like right now. Do it again. Idiot. I think he's dead. He's fucking dead. Who's dying now, Matt? Who's dying now? Alright? You gotta understand, this is the hardest creature in this entire... I'm just kidding. This is not... It's like a low rank monster. It's not even like... I mean, it's a tempered monster, but it's not a hard one. I just make it look hard. Because I'm so good at the game. For entertainment factor. Let's get this ore deposit while we're here. Now I gotta go face... This next boss is cool. I think you'll like it. It's kind of like a flaming bear gorilla. His name is... What's it called? Geographic? Something like that. Ain't that the truth, Matty Matt? That's what I call you now. It's my new thing. I say people's names twice with a Y on it. We gotta be quiet. This is a sneak attack. Right in the asshole. I tell you, that guy had to hate that. I don't know this fight that well. Oh, I didn't think that would happen. I need to swap weapons. Get over here, secret. See, this is why your mount can move automatically in combat or in the game, so you can do other shit like swap your weapons and stuff. Even though right now he is being controlled manually. That ain't the point. The point is we got sweet new mounts, sweet new weapons. Hell yes, I'm all over those Professor Plums. That's a cool reference to purple. It's actually the orange ones. There we go. There we go. It's called a power clash. That's what happens when you're blocking the shit out of a son of a bitch, and you gotta show him who's boss. You gotta take no bitch for no monkey. Okay, I'll take a little bit of shit from the monkey. God damn it, son. It ain't looking good for your boy right now. I gotta hurry up and get up before he kills me. He's about to kill me. Get out of here. Ooh, he fucking... I don't know what that was. I don't know if I've ever seen that ability before or not. But he about fucked me up. What the fuck is he doing, man? He's like turning into Sonic the Hedgehog and slamming his head in the ground. Alright. See, let these guys fight it out. Come on, Rathion. Rathion's a dragon, or I can't even know if that's Rathion or Rathiex, whatever. It's a boy and a girl version of it. I want the dragon to win to fuck that man up. Come on. Oh, the monkey won. Hey, he's dropping the people's elbow down on me. There we go. Get lost, asshole. It's crazy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fucking bastard. I blocked the first one. Okay, it blocked the whole thing for me. This monkey's a son of a bitch. I thought he'd be the easier of the two. I'm about to ride him here in a second. Oh, fucking get up! Get up! Locked it. My cat, Alex, stunned him there for me, guys. How am I not mounting him yet? Come on, game. I hit that wound. There we go. Now, okay, he's not mounted yet, or ready to be mounted. I mean, I didn't want to mount him there. He's just on the ground, getting fucking wrecked. I'm starting this game. That's the thing that is the best about this game is like the combat's so fucking satisfying. When you like learn these boss attacks and everything, and you're able to like perfectly block stuff. And I want to try. There's this thing called offset, which is basically whenever a creature goes to attack you, and if you can time it correctly, much harder than blocking. You can time it correctly, and basically, like as they're swinging at you, you can swing at them and catch them, like almost like timing like a swinging a baseball bat at a baseball, and you can knock them over and whatnot with that. Riding his ass right now, boys. Come on, game. This guy's fucking cranky. There we go. We gotta beat his glowing red ass. Come on now, get over there. See if we can take this man's tail off. Missed. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I didn't paralyze him, but yeah. You can stun him, knock him down. Various different ways. What you do is you like break their legs. That'll knock them over. Stun them. That'll knock them over. Mounting them usually will result in a knockdown. They had that wound there. Snap that leg right there. I want to break that damn tail off. Broke something just now. He got a wound up under his left leg there. Over there. Like I was behind him. Why is he doing it again? Break that fucking leg right there. There you go. It was good. Highly satisfying combat. He's gonna die soon. Kind of want to hold off so I can get his tail off. Show you boys what that looks like, but didn't really matter. I mean, it matters if I break his tail off, I get additional loot. Didn't happen. it's so fun, man. It's so fun, the combat. Like, once you start getting it, man, oh, it's so good. And that's my problem. There's like 14 other weapons. It's messed up, man. There's so many other weapons that the more I play the game, the more I want to try them and get good with them too. So like, the gameplay loop is play it until you do everything and then swap to another weapon and just do it again. You know why you keep playing it? Because it's fun. I don't have anything I need to do in this game anymore. I've done all but one side quest. Everything else is me just doing shit because it's fun. 91, 9 more levels. Once I get monster rate 100, then it's kind of like I reach the end of things that I can unlock to like upgrade my gear with. The things that I'll unlock at level 90, I already have access to that I can get through quests, but then I can go and craft them myself essentially. That's the difference. Fun looking game, huh, guys? You guys should try it. If you guys are free, we could play some Jackbox or Liar's Bar or something like that. I'm sure if Neil's free, he was on earlier, he can hop in and play. You ain't got to be a part of this, or you ain't got to be a part of the chat. You can be a part of the stream. You just got to be careful what game of Jackbox we play. Look at these. It's like hobbits and dwarves mixed together. They're living in the iron walls of this, inside of this fucking mountain. Know what you're thinking, Matt? That looks cool as fuck. And you're right. It does look cool as shit, man. It is cool. This is the Black Forge. You know why it's called that? Because the forge is black, Matt. What is going on right now? You know, I'm trying to talk about how good this game is and won't let me step over a little lip. Am I just not allowed to go in there? Like, what's going on? Where's the guy I gotta turn this quest into? Hands free, guys. You can just let the game play itself. Yeah, I'll hop in Discord and we can just get in and figure out what we're gonna play. Like, the plan was to go until 6, but I'm cool with going much later. Give me 1 second. I'm reading a message. What up?
Well, I guess let me mute the stream then.
Okay.
Alright. Is Devin and Neil want to play? We do Liar's Bar.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. That's up to them if and when they want to. How's the stream look, by the way? Like the quality of the game and stuff like that?
It looks good.
That's
I
good.
really like the look of it. Your camera's really smooth. The game's really smooth.
Good. It took some fiddling around to get it set up right. So that was, I don't want to say the main thing. I mean, I've gotten 2 subscribers today, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I was just saying. I was like, when I came on earlier, you're like 116.
Yeah, I think I had
118.
118. So yeah.
Let me hit refresh. Maybe you gain more.
I think it's 119. I think I was at 117 at the start of the day.
Yeah, it's okay. It's 119 now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think one of them was a friend of mine, but I don't give a shit.
More subs is more subs, dude.
Mm-hmm. That's what I always say.
What kind of content y'all want? What kind of content you want me to play?
I know, man. I got like a Vaultbreakers thumbnail and everything. Everything was themed around Vaultbreakers. I played it for like... My plan was to play it at least 4 hours. I played it 2.5 hours at the beginning of the day, and I was going to go back to it at some point. But
What time did you start?
6 a.m. is when I started the stream.
Did you play Vaultbreakers until 4?
No, I played it.
Until 10, I mean.
No.
Or until 9:30.
I think it was till 9:30, 10ish. Yeah.
So it was. That's about 3.5 hours.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Played a lot of Monster Hunter. I feel like, guys, such a good game, man.
You were about to start it when I left, and that was at like 3. I left. I came back about 4:20. So you haven't been playing that long. About an hour and a half.
Let me see. I might need to turn you down. I think you're actually coming through. I never thought about this earlier, but it looks like you're coming through louder than I am right now. So let me fix that.
Like the game is kind of coming louder
Than me?
over you.
Boy, why didn't
Yeah.
you tell me that when I was playing the game?
I just remembered.
I've been asking people all day. What Floral was telling me earlier, it was fine, so I wasn't really too worried about it. But
I think it's the music of the game when you're in the middle of a boss fight or
I
something.
gotcha. We just turned the music down, which doesn't matter right now because I think I'm maybe getting off this game soon, but that's not the point.
Oh, I got it. I can't mute the stream because that takes away one of your viewers. So I'll just...
No, you're good. How many viewers do I have right now? 2?
You have 4.
Really? I don't have 4. It's always it's constantly said 2 all day to me. I looked at it and it said I've had like.
Dude, you were I was on earlier and you were peaking at 9.
Oh really? Shit! I didn't. I had no fucking clue. Good thing I've been acting like I've had viewers all day, even though I thought it was just me and whoever I was talking to. Well, that's good. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty crazy doing this for 12 hours. I thought it was going to be like very difficult. It hasn't been. But I mean,
No, you're a talker anyway.
yeah, that's what I'm. That's part of it is trying to practice that and just kind of get comfortable, like knowing that I'm on camera the whole time. But I mean, I can easily like just step away from it when I need to, which is really nice.
Yeah, I woke up and I had a notification that RPG Geographic went live. And so I clicked on it and it was like I think it was like 8 o'clock, and it was on your break screen, and I was like, "Is he live?" And you were sending videos to the group chat, and I was sitting there going like, "Does he realize he hasn't took away the BRB right now?"
Like I'd walk away to go take a piss, and I'd be like, "Let me find that clip from that moment." Is there not like a there? Oh, I turned down the master volume. I was trying to turn down the music volume. Yeah, where's the music? Voice. Background volume. Background music. Okay. Say label it different. Makes it weird. That should be better. All right. Well, while we wait to see if anybody else wants to hop in and play something, I want to play Liar's Bar, but I can't play that with strangers.
No, there's no way.
I think you could understand that.
Are you streaming right now? Inward immediately.
Yeah. I'll let you take a look at the monster field guide here, and you can tell me which monster looks interesting. What kind of monster would you be interested in seeing me fight? Like just right out the gate. What sounds cool to you?
Let me let the stream catch up so you can show me.
Well, I mean, just tell me ideally like what sounds cool, and then I can see if there's something like that. I mean, obviously there's dragons. A kraken. I don't think they have any krakens in it right now.
Game is shit.
I know they have octopuses. They have like a big bear-looking thing. They have a big sandworm. They have multiple monkeys.
Dude, do the Alaskan, whatever, the death worm, the Alaskan death worm.
Balahara. I like the Balahara.
Yeah.
Let me see if I find. I had a tempered one up earlier. So the way it works is you have low-rank monsters, which is what you do the initial leveling of the game with. It's the easy leveling stuff, basically. And then you have high rank, which is the higher level stuff that you do. And then you get into the end game, and then you start. So you have the high rank, and then you start getting tempered. Like all this stuff, all these monsters on the map here out in the open world that I can go find and fight, and you'll see it whenever it catches up.
Sauron's mace.
Yeah, I know this fucking mace is cool as shit. Yeah, you can fight any of these monsters out in the open world, and then you have the tempered ones. So some of them are highlighted purple. That means they're tempered. That means they're like an old, weathered veteran monster that's been around for a while, and they're stronger. And that's kind of how the progression goes. There we go. We got a tempered Valahara right there. And my favorite.
I like that distinction. Like the longer they live, the more dangerous they are.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, and
the more experience they have.
Everything in the game, the way they do it is they add a flavor to it. Like it's an in-game mechanic. It's like having like regular monsters than epic monsters. You know, there's no difference. But the way that they distinguish it between one another, they give that extra flavor and immersion to it. And that's what I really, really love about this game is everything has a little extra bit of detail in the way that they do something to make it have more flavor and feel like it's supposed to be there instead of it's just a feature in the game. Like even if you look at the guide for the map for the creatures that I was just looking through, like it's like an almanac that you have this chick. I said it's like an almanac, which is funny. I've made this joke before. This bitch right here, she's my handler. She's the one that authorizes me to hunt stuff. She's a part of my team. So it's her job to know what's going on with the monsters and to tell me, you know, I can fight them by guild authorization. Her name's Alma, and she's the one that fills out my almanac of monsters. It's pretty cool. Anyways, let me go. And then you gotta like prepare for your hunts. And so like I could, well, let's see what Balahar is actually weak against.
Fire.
I don't think so. I think I know his weapon that he has is, I know he was being silly, but his weapon is a water-based weapon, so he's probably weak against thunder. Hell yeah. Ah, shit, I don't think I have a thunder weapon. See if I can craft one yet. There's a
What are we making today?
Ray Dow weapon I want to get, but I don't think I have the materials yet to make.
What's the SOS flare do? Is that like summon people?
You can summon NPCs to come and help you with fights. Like there's like, again, like I told you, like there's a team of people. Like, there's like a additional hunters. So like your team is you, Alma, Gemma, and I think this guy named Eric. Eric's kind of like the nerd that's like into like research and shit. Alma's your handler, and Gemma's your crafter. And there's another group as well that has a hunter and has, you know, their handler and all that sort of shit as well. And so you can summon that other handler and some other NPCs to come and help you in a fight, I think. I've never used it, but that's my understanding of it. So I need a hunter symbol 3 before I can beat it. Do a radar weapon.
Let me send these to a mess. Devin's offline. I don't think he's here.
Yeah, I think he was just popped in for a second and then left. Forward, I can't make that. So I don't have any thunder weapons, but it should be all right. I'll be able to, I know I'll be able to beat the Balahar either way. I just would have been nice to have a thunder weapon. I want to build this hunter symbol 3. I need to beat Ray Dow himself. But anyways, oh, there's a turf war going on. Did I create that quest? I hope I did. My fucking controller's having some drifting bullshit. Oh shit, hold on.
Got that old analog stick drifting.
Yeah. And it ain't like they used to have in Tokyo, I'll tell you that. The drifting, I mean. Cut me a nice meal. What you oh, see, it's doing it right now. What you want me to cook, Matt? Let's see. Let's customize this meal. What you want? What you want? You want some fish? You want some meat? You want some veggies? What you feeling?
Steak and eggs and steak.
I don't know if I have eggs. I can do some shrimp. I can do some mushrooms. I can do some cheese, or eggs. Let's do eggs. I haven't seen eggs. I told you to pick, and then I pick everything. And then on the top, let's do some truffle de Congo, which I'm guessing is truffles that grew out of the shit of a Congolala.
Is it like a big koala bear?
No, it's a big pink monkey that shits everywhere.
Oh, okay, cool. Just shits everywhere.
He shits.
I saw like a mod of this game, and there was like one of the human characters being a monster, and I was like, "What is this game?"
I haven't messed with any of the mods or anything yet, so I wouldn't know. But I know there's ones to make everybody's titties bigger. Yeah.
Oh, steak and eggs, dude.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? And you pick what you put on it, and it actually makes it. And that apparently is the worst cooking in the game, or in any of the games. Everybody's like disappointed that that's the cooking in the game instead of this old style that they had in the last one. And I'm like, I thought it was awesome.
It's Studio Ghibli bullshit.
Well, no, apparently it was. That's what I'm saying. It was even better in the other games, and it's great in this game. So it's like, I don't know any better. But it's one of those cool things where like you're like, this is awesome. We're like, it used to be more awesome. You're like, oh shit. Let me go play the other one now.
I feel cheated. Refund.
Yeah. But it's cool whenever these guys like run into each other and start fighting and shit.
Oh, there's a pterosaur. Kill it. Can you just like run up to anything and fight it?
Yeah, any of the monsters. So there's
Like that.
large monsters, which are like the main ones that you fight. And then you have small creatures, which are other ones that you can fight them for materials and stuff like that. They're usually pretty easy to fight.
Is that like a worm mixed with an alligator? A lizard?
I don't know what it is, man. It's a ball of heart. I think it's just like this game's version of like a sandworm, basically.
Is he gonna dig underground?
Yep. He sure as shit will, and boy is it fun. It's a really cool mechanic. I always hate sandworms, and I hate this one too, but like for whatever reason, like, so the armor that I'm wearing, like my main chest piece, which has like these cool like razor spikes on it, that's, what the fuck was that? That's made from him, from his gear set. And it was like the first one I saw that I was like, this is really cool, I really like this. And so I just happened to fight him a lot. And so like he was like my first like monster I knew how to fight. So he was kind of like my first, I guess, favorite monster that I understood. So right now so another thing he does is he'll dig holes in the ground that'll suck you in. Kind of like in that Star Wars movie.
The Rancor pit.
Yeah. And like I was doing it, and my buddy Flores is like, "Don't let him suck you in," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I thought I would die." No, he just drops you down into the area up underneath the desert that is like a cave system you can go to in the game, but it's like his lair.
I saw you're at a different section of the map.
Yeah, which is pretty cool. Yeah, he's doing it right now. So let's go down there and see what happens. Oh, he fucking ate me. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Get fucked. Okay, I guess it didn't go through. Maybe it doesn't always do it. I always just avoid it. I just know one time I went in out of curiosity and it fucking took me down.
And take me.
Good song. I do got a guitar back here, Matt. Really get this stream going. I'll play 5 seconds. The only 5 seconds I know that song.
Just get a couple more beers in you and just take it down. It's like, this is now a music stream.
New music channel. I'm just discovering the raw power of guitar. I don't know if you caught that, but I changed the acronym for RPG to mean something different. It's how clever and quick I am on the spot. That's why I'm the best streamer playing this game on YouTube right now.
Is Aspen Gold not playing it?
Not on YouTube.
Is he playing on Twitch?
Yeah, he's on Twitch. He doesn't stream on YouTube. That way he streams on YouTube. It's a terrible idea to stream on YouTube like I'm doing today.
Why are people not streaming on YouTube? I thought it was like...
It's just, if people are looking for streams, they're going to Twitch. That's just the reality of it. If you're looking for YouTube videos, you come to YouTube. I think, like I was telling somebody earlier about it, the way I see it is like, YouTube is kind of like, what I see streaming on YouTube is, because they're like, YouTube should promote it more. But if you see a streamer or a YouTube channel, like you watch their video and they're streaming at the time, it'll show you a notification on their little avatar logo thing that indicates that they're streaming. And so I think it's just...
Yeah, YouTube does that too.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about YouTube.
Oh.
So to me, I see it as kind of like an extra... like just a way for YouTubers to connect more personally with their audience. I don't think it's necessarily, they're not like, hey, let's promote streaming. It's not a stream. It's just another way for them to be able to interact with their viewers and get viewers to be more connected with them and get them to stay on and watch their videos longer. So I think that's why they're not necessarily focusing more on the live streaming, because they're focusing on it to the level that they care about it, to build relationships between viewers and the and the YouTuber. It's YouTube first kind of thing, not to become the next big live stream platform. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what makes sense to me as far as why they don't
It's just
promote
it's
it
just
as
an added bonus.
Yeah. I cut his tail off. Now I'm gonna cut his fucking lip off. I'm not gonna cut his lip off. That's not a thing you can do. I can cut chunks of his head off, but not as directly his lip. Just run away like a bitch.
Oh, you did cut his tail off.
Hey man, you thought I was fucking around? Think this is a game?
You can cut a mandible off?
No.
Oh.
I was being silly. You can break parts where parts will break off fragments and stuff. But you don't, like, the only things you can really cut off like that, like sever is what it's called, is typically the tails. And on some people, like the what are they called? The octopus ones. You can actually cut off all their limbs. You can cut off all of them, all 8 of them.
I was waiting for you to say tentacles. So I was like, you can cut off their tentacles?
Yeah, that's technically, yeah.
Okay, this fight is getting raped. Like climbing up, and she just made a collapse on him.
Yeah, this game's cool. That's why I was like, this is a perfect game for me. Like, you're out here fucking fighting all these giant monsters. He loves giant monsters.
It looks fun and everything. First of all, I don't got the fucking time.
Yeah,
to be doing tiny games.
That I get. And it is.
You didn't at one point. At one point, you said, "No, you'd rather just spend your time doing other things."
Well, no, that's
you
true.
Don't have...
That's true too. I think you have the time. It's just you would rather work on writing or whatever. Like, I don't have as much time to play these games as I would like to because I'm focused on. If I wasn't trying to make videos and shit, I could play the hell out of some fucking games. But I want to try to make videos and stuff too, and actually feel like I'm doing something productive.
That's why one of the reasons why I play games is I don't feel like I'm doing anything.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. That's why I want to do RPG Geographic so I can play games and feel like I'm being productive with it. Like right now, I got 2 subscribers. It was worth 12 hours of playing video games.
It was worth it, man. It was all worth it. I told my wife, I was like, Tommy's streaming for 12 hours. And she's like, why? So you just play video games? I'm like, well, that's not the point, but yeah,
no, that's exactly the point. Is like I told Brittany, I was like, one of my favorite memories is like I'd have a day off from work, I didn't have anything to do, I'd just sit at home, get me a 12-pack of beer, order me a couple pizzas, and I'd just sit in the house and play video games all day, play League of Legends, World of Warcraft, whatever it was. And so I actually ruined her birthday surprise for me because that was what it was going to be. She was going to like say, hey, you know, that weekend you can just stay at home and I'll leave you alone and you can just play video games all day. And I was like,
what a sweet wife.
I know. And I had told her, I don't know where the fuck this thing would go because as far as I know, this is where it takes me. I don't want to go in there.
The hell? The fucking...
But yeah, so I was telling her that Vaultbreakers game was going to beta. I was like, hey, can I stream all day that day? And she's like, you son of a bitch. That was my plan, was to let you do all that. And so I ruined the surprise for her.
She was gonna give you a birthday card and everything. Have fun playing video games all day.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's kind of like I saw an opportunity. I was like, it's my birthday. I think it's, you know, I think I can ask for this without it being crazy.
I thought your birthday was earlier this week.
No, but it's my birthday weekend.
Oh, I got you. And happy birthday.
Thanks, man. I think my birthday was Tuesday.
Yeah, you said something because you showed us your mug, and I said happy birthday then.
Oh, I don't even remember. I don't pay attention to that shit. Other than when it gets me some shit I want. It's just an excuse to be able to do this. Come on, bitch. I don't know where he's gonna go after this. This is kind of like the end of the road for him.
I went and got consultation on my tattoo today.
What you getting? I remember
just full ass sleeve on, and Devin's gonna be mad at me.
What's the sleeve of?
It's Godzilla and Mothra.
It's so stupid. No, you get it, man.
No, I'm going to. I already put down the deposit.
I'm not saying that's so stupid as in like you're an idiot for doing it. It's just it's a crazy idea.
Why are you doing this now at 35? Why are you doing this now?
No, I mean, no, especially like in the shape you're getting, like you're fine. Like that was always my thing. I was like, I planned on getting like I didn't want to sleeve, but I wanted it over the shoulder, like to my bicep, and then on the my rib cage and stuff. And I was like, whenever I lose the weight and get in good shape and get ripped, I'll do it. And I haven't had the opportunity to get that tattoo yet. So yeah, if I got in good shape, I would think more about getting tattoos.
I'm also in a better position in life than I was at 25
to actually afford it without it being
like
if you're 25 years old, you got $50 in the bank, you're like, I'm spending $200 on a tattoo, then you're stupid.
Yeah,
you're almost 40, man. You got to do this before you hit 40, or people saying you're having midlife crisis.
What do you think this is?
As I'm saying, get it in early. Don't do what your dad did and have another kid.
I solved that problem.
Yeah.
That's what I was always ask my wife. I was like, "What do you think my midlife crisis is gonna be?"
Tattoos.
I said, "I guess getting tattoos." That's gonna be my
getting tatted the fuck up. All right, I'm gonna go fight this Conga Lawless so you can see what he's all about. He's the pink monkey that shits all over you. You gotta understand what I'm saying when I say that. He actually takes a shit on you and he throws up on you.
I think I've seen.
Yeah, I think you have too. And whenever he does it, it makes where you can't drink potions anymore because you're sick.
You're just saying there's shit all over me. I don't want to get my potion bottle nasty.
And it's funny. I'll see if I can follow one around and see if we can spot them doing it. But they'll shit on the ground. There's this thing you can do. Like, you can pick up dung that's on the ground and use it. So whenever you're in a fight, if monsters come and start interrupting your fight, you can shoot shit at them, and it scares them off. They leave because they don't want to be covered in shit. Yeah, see? See, he dropped a big pile of shit right here behind him. See this right here? That's dung, baby.
You're walking in diarrhea. So what are these little feelers that keep popping up?
See, just shit. What do you mean?
Like you got little light sparkles coming out.
Oh, it's just showing things that you can loot. It's like if I put my weapon away, see this right here, like I can loot. God damn it! Fucking, the camera's locked onto him. But yeah, it's just showing you a line to something you can loot or interact with. Like, you can get that up there. You'll see it when it gets to it.
That is so disgusting. He's patting his stomach and he's like, he's just burp.
Now I just remembered a combo that I could do on this thing that I've forgotten about and haven't done in a while. Oh fuck, I dropped my block at the wrong time. Oh, let me see if I can. Whenever I get him low, I'm gonna. Actually, I might could. I'll wait. Well, no, I should be able to do it now. There's a trap called a pitfall trap, and I'll show you what he looks like when you drop him into it.
He about to be shit upon.
You can see me spanking his ass in a second. So when that's called a pitfall trap, and it causes him to fall into it, and that's what happens whenever he falls into it. He just sticks his ass out.
Not my ass.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that.
What happened?
He ate a mushroom that he picked up, and then his burps become poisonous burps.
Where do you pull that mushroom from? His ass.
Probably.
head off.
But none of this stuff that you're able to see or understand goes into like the actual like build variations where like it actually changes the way you like play everything, which I'm sure you could understand from playing games. But
yeah,
like I have certain buffs that I have to try to keep up and certain ways.
Divine aura or devotion or whatever it is.
Kind of more actively keeping them up. It's not like I cast them or anything. Like if you see,
You have to like eat or drink a potion or something to keep the buffs up.
No, it's combat based stuff. So like in the top left, you'll see like the second buff I have is like a little blue cloud thing. And what that is it's something called I don't think it's frenzy.
Oh wait, is that why your character's blue?
Yeah, that's why
blue?
he'll start glowing blue sometimes. So what it is I will. Well, the blue is like also an outline, like when you can't see things that'll come up. But I think it does come up whenever the frenzy buff is at. That's what's called frenzy. And what that is so there's this one creature that applies this debuff to you called frenzy. And if you don't continuously attack it, then the frenzy buff will start lowering. It'll trigger and it'll start lowering your stamina, which means you can't dodge or block. But if you continuously attack it, you get a buff that allows you to deal more critical strike damage. And so I have that creature's gear set on, and the 2-piece set gives it where you automatically apply frenzy to yourself. And so I constantly have it coming up, and I have a fast weapon, so I'm constantly attacking with it. So I can maintain that buff pretty easily. And so I have a build that's based off of getting critical strikes high. And so I constantly apply that buff. I got to keep it up so I can get that, so I can have that extra critical strike. And if I don't do it, then I'm going to lose a lot of my stamina, which sucks because my build's also set up. If I have higher stamina, I have higher. If my stamina's full, which means like not depleted at all from dodging, so I can't dodge, I can only block, and even then it still lowers it. My crit stays higher. And then, what's the other thing to do with all that? Oh, and then if I continuously attack 5 times in a row, I have this thing called burst that also increases my critical strike. And that's just because I'm doing like a critical strike based build.
A lot to keep track of. Wow.
Yeah, I mean it's one of those things where it seems like a lot when you don't know it, but just like learning it over time, like it's like there's like a whole lot of fucking different like passive abilities you can tack onto your gear to make these builds and everything that all do different things. And it seems like a lot at first. But once you kind of like learn the ones that are interesting to you, you kind of figure it out pretty quickly and realize they're not too bad. It's pretty simple.
I kind of like his mouth. I mean, it looks like a baboon, but the inside of his mouth is like hippo.
Yeah.
Just die already. This is what annoyed me.
Which I understand that. That was my thought at first too, 100%. But they're really fun fights, and you also had to think there's not all that time in between where you're having to kill shit to get to the boss. You just go straight to the boss and fight it. The gameplay is just the fun boss fight.
Is there any story to this game?
Yeah, there's a whole story to it, and then there's like
campaign?
a second. There's a whole campaign. That's the whole low rank stuff is a little into the campaign. And then the high rank stuff is additional quests to unlock more game features. There's story to it, but it's not anything crazy. It's not the main story. It's like it's kind of like the is it epilogue that comes after the story's over?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Kind of reminds me of like an easier Dark Souls.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Because like Dark Souls is all about boss fights, pretty much, and like stupid hard boss fights. So.
Yeah, these boss fights, I won't, at least in my experience, which a lot of it I've gotten carried through and was able to kind of learn it at an easy pace. But nothing's like super crazy. They do definitely have some hard boss fights. Like nothing's crazy. It's all about, I mean, it's the same thing I imagine in Dark Souls. If you don't know, like they don't one-shot you pretty much. Oh, see, he's digging for a mushroom right now. He's going to eat it, and now he's going to burp poison at me. That's pretty cool.
I must be behind on stream. Yeah, I was watching the fight on stream. I was like, "What? He's not doing that. He's flying on his ass." In a minute. Neil, come on! You're playing a game right now, Neil. Come on, dude.
I mean, nobody has to come late parties, but it's nice if they do.
I like to play some Liar's Bar. How late are you streaming to?
The initial plan was till 6, but I can go later.
You can, or you want to go later?
Both.
Okay. How late? Just whenever I get done. Whenever I'm done.
I mean, the goal was just to do a 12-hour stream. If I hit, I didn't think I was going to hit that mark, so anything after is a bonus.
Because I like to play Liar's Bar, but I'll have to get off here in a little bit.
I understand. Oh, you're talking about like, yeah, I'm probably going to be off. Like after like 7:38, chances are like if you got on around 7, that'll probably be when I'll maybe be wrapping it up possibly. So maybe I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll stay on. But if it's like 8, chances are I probably done got off on my own.
Yeah, like it'll be 8 o'clock before I can really like play. Like, cause I can play Liar's Bar right now, but Jackbox and everything will have to wait.
Yeah. Like, part of this, too, another thing is, like, I've had this thought of, like, I'm just going to be sitting here playing video games in my free time, not doing anything, and I have, like, such a big hard drive that I can fill with shit. Like, I might as well be streaming the times that I'm playing games and using that for at least stream content to be, doing something constantly for the channel. And then I'm recording that footage to make into videos anyways, and then use that footage to make into videos. Basically,
you recording?
Yeah, I'm recording all this.
Okay. You got? Yeah, I guess you would have the space for it.
Dude, I have like a fucking, I think it's like 10 terabytes.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's not a SSD though, but it's just there just to store stuff. I have a 13-hour recording on there already, and I still have 10 gigs. Sorry. No.
10 gigs. I mean, because like a video is like.
Hold on.
3.
No. I'm misspeaking. It's 10 terabytes. I have 7 terabytes left of it right now.
What'd you stream for 13? What'd you record for 13
I
hours?
fucking had the recording going. I got on the game for a second and I left and forgot to turn the computer off. I think I don't know if I've deleted it yet or not. But primarily, I have hours and hours of me playing this fucking game.
I was like, I don't remember you saying I just did a 13-hour session, friends.
Yeah. No. But I started recording it a little bit late into the stream, so I missed the opening of it. And also, the downside is it's not recording my camera. It's just recording my main monitor. So, but it's recording all my audio, all the game's audio, and all the audio of anybody coming on. My audio is separate from the stream's audio. Or my audio is separate from the stream's audio.
Honestly thought you'd hit 200 subs before we would.
I did too. That was the goal. It was like a kind of like a light friendly competitive goal that I had was to hit 200 for you guys. Have y'all hit 200 now?
We're at 178.
Okay. But to be fair, I think y'all are like 160 when I started this channel. Maybe not. Maybe. But it's just...
No, we were stuck at like 149 for a while.
Okay. But I think something I've noticed too, which number one, like I get videos out a lot pretty fucking slow. I need to ramp it up. I'm trying to, but it ain't easy. But the other thing is what I've noticed is like kind of like it almost feels like the people that's gonna subscribe to me already has, because they're sending it out kind of to a lot of the same people. And so like the first video I put out, I got like 56 subs, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get that every time. Not necessarily, because you're gonna send it out to the same people again, or a lot of people again, and so those people didn't subscribe last time, they may not subscribe this time. So it's like a small trickle where like one video will typically get me like, I would say on average maybe 5 to 10 subs. So like if I can just get more videos out, I'll get to that 200 mark pretty quick.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, if you put out consistent content, you'll hit 200 before us.
I only do like one video a month on average, I would say, if not less than that.
Because because right now our main content is the shorts that we make, and then we'll post of it. Actually, I need to talk to Devin and Neil soon, because the next time we're supposed to record, I'm gonna be celebrating my anniversary, so we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Boy, I thought
but
got messed up. I didn't say
all right, well, no, I'll stop talking about it.
Oh no, you're good. I was getting off of it.
But our shorts. Have you thought about making shorts?
I've already made shorts.
More shorts.
I just put a short out the other day. No, I don't want my channel. I don't necessarily want the channel to be focused around shorts. From my understanding, like that can kind of like, it basically, if you get subscribers based on shorts, then that's what they're coming there for. So it kind of like splits your audience in a way to where whenever like you're trying to initially put out a video, this is, again, I'm not saying this is true. This is my understanding. But if I put out a long form video, but half my subscribers are there for shorts, when they set it out to that initial sample size of subscribers, it's going to have low metrics because half of them aren't interested in the long form. They're interested in the short form. So
yeah, have you heard of Adventures of Avarice?
No.
Or Adventures of Look up. Let me see. What's their channel? Adventures of Advantis. Adventures of Advantis. Like, I only know them from their shorts. I don't watch any of their videos.
Mm-hmm.
But their shorts
Gideon, who was the
are
last
hilarious.
Yeah, which I'm sure they're still doing fine. Yeah, that 2.4 million.
Oh, you've looked at,
yeah, I've seen their shorts. I think I know who you're talking about. They it's like animated, like D&D stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
I don't watch any other live streams. I don't watch any other videos. I just watch the shorts. And that's the only thing I know them from is from their shorts.
But yeah, so that's my concern, is it'll segment the viewer. Like, I was doing shorts. I mean, and I think it's fine. It's just it's not my main focus. So like, kind of like I do them, I guess. And again, I'm not saying this like in a bad way towards you guys at all. It's just the way I'm doing it. I do it with specific intentions. Like the last short I released was the Elwyn Forest short, which is based off a longer form video. And I did that to test the idea and see if people liked it. It got 681 views, which isn't terrible, but it didn't do better than some of the Denny Derwin shorts. And that video didn't do great. You know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah.
Should I waste the time finishing that video if I don't think it's going to do that well? Maybe not.
I think the video might do a lot better than the shorts.
Maybe, but I mean, again, I thought the Denny Derwin video was going to fucking blow up and be huge. I thought it was going to be great, but
well, our shorts are centered around one nugget.
Yeah.
Your video is more to be informative and nostalgic.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, for me to do shorts, I would have to come up with specific ideas for shorts and make those instead of making the video. So the best way for me to do it productively is to make a video and turn parts of that video into shorts as almost like teasers for the video and promotion for the videos. And that's what I did with the Denny Derwin video. And then I was like, I just don't know if I necessarily like that. Like, it worked out. I got a good bit of views, but I want to be more focused on the main videos. And in certain instances, I will post shorts if I see a need for it. But like I posted this one, I had an idea, the Horde men versus Alliance men, and
that video was great. I love that video.
Well, I mean, it's somebody else's video. I just fucking put some. It's somebody else's audio. I just kind of put WoW on top of it. But it was a cool idea. I liked the video. But I had an idea. I made it into a video, and then that's kind of. If I have something come up that's like a quick short that I could just do like that, then I'll do it. But other than that, it's not my main focus of thought. My main focus of thought is what's the next video. Like, I have a bunch of video ideas. It's just making sure I'm picking the right one that's going to do well. And that last video I did, 355 views. The Vaultbreakers video I did beforehand, I think ended up getting more views.
So, well, speaking of Vaultbreakers, were you supposed to interview the guy? Was the guy supposed to come on and talk to you?
No.
Oh.
Was there some? Did you think they were?
No, I thought he was coming on.
No, I just added a little bit, some emails back and forth. Basically, I'm just saying thanks for doing the thing. I was gonna talk to them and see about promoting it, but they have like a drop thing for keys and everything, but I don't know how to set that up through YouTube, and I didn't want to keep bothering the guy, so I didn't want to ask him about it. But I posted the stream in the Vaultbreakers Discord. I changed the description saying, hey, if you guys hop on any of the games I mentioned in the description, if you want me to play any of them, let me know. Like, I can go back to Vaultbreakers or whatever. Anything anybody wants me to play at this point, I'm kind of down to. But I'm pretty much just hanging out till 6, or if somebody gets on and wants to play something at this point.
Yeah, you got like half an hour left. What you gonna do now?
I don't know. Just take it easy while I can. Nah,
Take it easy.
I don't know. I'm about to take a break and go piss, and then come back. I may like the first hour of the stream was just me sitting here watching YouTube videos. Like I had because my whole plan was like
just pull a whole Asmongold. Let's react.
Let's talk about whose channel we talking about here. But
don't look my way.
But the whole idea was essentially to give me like a warm up to kind of like get started talking and have something immediate to talk about. And I'll tell you, doing that was so much easier. Like the opening of the stream, just sitting here watching people's videos and commenting on it was much easier because you had a point to reference and talk to.
You had something to bounce off of.
Yeah, versus playing the game, like I have to basically say what I'm doing and stuff, and it kind of it's very difficult doing that without anything to really bounce off of other than just the gameplay itself, especially when you just want to sit there and focus on the game. Especially when you're playing like a PvP game. The first game I played was Vaultbreakers, so it was a little tough. But yeah, that was kind of like more of like a warm-up thing. I actually had like a plan right here. I got it all planned out. If you look at the stream when it gets to it, a plan out of all the games I want to talk about, the different videos I want to check out, and some of which I would play the games of, which was Monsters and Memories. And I was so excited to play that game after watching the video and everything. Which I saw the guy's video. He did a really good job on the video, but the game didn't land for me.
Not your bag, huh?
Not for me. But yeah.
Was it like It's like Dwarf Fortress or something like that?
I don't know what Dwarf Fortress is, so I can't say. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I forgot you said just come back on here. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show it all. Rearrange my screen back here.
What'd you about to show?
Monsters and Memories.
Monsters and Memories.
Yeah.
That name is kind of iffy.
Yeah. Well, they're going off nostalgia, so that's why I'm assuming Memories is in it. It's kind of like trying to do Dungeons and Dragons, but Monsters and Memories. But
Memories
I'll
of
be
what?
right back. I don't know.
Actually, I want to hop off too.
God damn it! I was about to show you this game again. I forgot. I was going to show
I
you
know,
last time.
but I gotta go take my daughter outside before she goes crazy.
You're good. I'll talk to you later.
I'll see you, man.
And to everyone else, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a leak real quick. fellas, lady fellas in general, we're winding down to the end of the stream potentially right now. We got 30 minutes left. Not really sure what I want to do at this point. I love just sit around and hang out and talk to some people, but what is there to say? What is there to talk about? Other than the next beer I'll be trying is the Labatt Blue Canadian Pilsner. I'll be honest, it's not a Canadian thing, but it's just a Pilsner. I don't have much high hopes for this. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's a good beer. But I don't have much thoughts about how good or bad this will be. I'm sure it's just going to be fine. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't taste much. It's more smooth, I would say, I guess, in a sense, than the Red Stripe. The Red Stripe had, you know, that, I don't know, it's kind of like a skunkiness, but I kind of like a little skunkiness in my beer, so it's just not as flavorful in that aspect. But other than that, it kind of tastes very similar. It's a fine beer. Nothing really good or bad to say about it. Sorry, I'm just checking some things real quick. Yeah, let's see. The only game I haven't played today that was on the list is a little game called Fable the Lost Chapters, so let's maybe give this a try for a little bit and see how it goes. This is my favorite game from my childhood. It's hurting my ears. I can only imagine it's hurting y'all's. We're gonna have to fix that audio. Apologies, should have been corrected beforehand. Ooh. Looks like I already did try to fix it. Let's see how it's looking here. Anybody watching, just let me know if this is coming through. Actually, I can turn it down just a little bit over here. So, breaking the fourth wall there. That's another thing I was worried about with this game. Drop that down just a little bit, maybe. Should be fine now. We'll see. Let's see. Why did the music just suddenly get louder? Does it change profiles? That's a wild thing to have happen. Yeah, let's play some Fable, man. Lost Chapters. What a gamer! And look at that cool-looking book cover in the background. Oh,
Deep in the forest of Albion,
you talking about this?
lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time.
This is
and untouched
book one
by
side
the
alpha
sword.
by Neil Romrill.
Here lived a boy and his family. A boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard.
And Neil, if you can, let me know
And
how
other
the audio
times
of
he
this
dreamt
game's
to be an
coming through.
evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
It's boy. This is a tough one to try to do because it wants to not listen. Like the game, the ratio is weird and stuff. I didn't test this one out pre-stream and like.
Come on, wake up.
For whatever reason, the aspect ratio is really weird. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it quits on let's see. Yeah. I'll have to set that up for a different day. I want to do a good stream of Fable where let chat dictate what's going on and everything, but maybe that's not today. Let's see. See if we got anything interesting in Steam. Other than Monster Hunter. That's all I want to play. I just want to play some more Monster Hunter, man. Monster Hunter's a good game. Could always do some Avowed. Nah, yeah, let's just play some more Monster Hunter, man. Just the reality is we're gonna be closing it out, playing the game that I've been playing the most here lately. And it's a good one. Soon as it decides to launch. Come on, baby, you can do it. I appreciate it. The help with that, Neil. What is going on? There we go. Here we go. Hold on. Now I'm starting to wonder if my recording has been recording or not. Let's check this out real quick. Okay, looks like it should still be going, I believe. Which Matt told me way late. Nobody else mentioned that Monster Hunter was pretty loud. So if you notice any loudness with Monster Hunter, I can turn that down as well. But because of the change that I made with Fable, it should actually lower the volume on this as well. But it's funny, you guys keep popping in and out. Like Devin and Matt was here. Or I think Devin popped in. Matt was kind of here for a second. Then Devin left. Then Matt pops back in. Me and him kind of hung out for a little bit and talked. And then he leaves and you pop in. So perfect timing. So let's see. What else do we have left to do here? Did I finish all the quests now? I had one more from Werner in Jindahad. Neil, you want to see a big ass monster? I don't think I want to fight that monster actually. See. I know what I'll do. Well, I still got another quest to do. I'm going to do this last quest, and then I think I'm going to finally kill Zoshia, which is, I guess, technically kind of the current in-game boss. When a Zoshia, that's funny, I was just talking about that. When a Zoshia quest becomes available, it will appear in the environment overview, subject to begin the hunt. Wait, is there one currently in the environment overview? And it's just letting me know to be aware. It is. So let's actually, what we can do is we can save that quest. See what you do is begin the fields. No, wrong thing. God dang it. What you do is you save it as an investigation. And then it'll still be there for me later to do. So I'm going to finish my last quest here.
Well, what can I do for you?
Now that I have like my gear pretty much fully assembled for the moment. Actually, I think I had like one more piece. Did I get the Bane piece? I can't remember. There's my equipment info. Let me go see. I doubt I've gotten it. There's one more piece I needed for the puzzle to get a completely, well, still not completely full. I gotta build a better weapon, but for the most part, completely finished set. Let's see if we got it yet. First of all, see if I got a better guardian jewel. Do I have guard? I have guard, so I don't need that. Dragon, that's what I'm looking for. Nope, not what I'm looking for just yet. And then Sane. I keep calling it Bane, but it's Sane. I'm looking for Sane. Nope, just got one still. So yeah, let's go ahead and finish this last quest. This is the last side quest that I have for Monster Hunter Wilds, to my understanding. And I'll just continue on keeping on.
I just finished something. Wyvern milk's a bit tricky to handle, but fusing it with some local materials got some promising results.
Wyvern milk? What did you make?
Probably faster to just have a look for yourself. Join me for a test run of the prototype. I set up a quest. You can put it through its paces.
All right. I'll have a look once I've prepared.
I think after oh, we'll see. We'll see. Let's not make any promises one way or another. 24 minutes, depending on this quest, I should be good.
I heard from the others.
I'm gonna restock my supplies real quick.
We get a suit. Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Yeah, I won't get too crazy out there.
Right.
See, optional quest. Oh, it's just a guardian. Is he even tempered? Join me for a test run on a new prototype. If all goes well, this baby will make your life a whole lot easier. I've submitted an official quest, so lend me a hand when you have a moment. What is the... I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything specific here, like trap it or anything.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Hold on a second, what? What did it say? Laura Monster to Burner, okay. Do I have any lures? Luring pod, okay.
Over here!
Okay, so where's the monster? Hunt the Guardian of Shagama. Or at Tuvene.
You the one helping with my experiment? You bring a monster here. The deal, yes? All right, let's get set up then.
Oh, thank you, Dario Dal Pra. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel, man. Hopefully you're getting some good engaging content right now. That's what you're interested in. Actually, right now, just finishing up the last quest. Maybe it was already here and saw it. We're finishing up the last quest on Monster Hunter Wilds that I have left. Okay, now I just gotta kill him, I guess. So as always, my plan is to just get a mount first, especially with the sword. It's pretty easy to get going. This isn't a difficult monster. It's not even tempered, I don't believe. Oh shit, I guess I'm supposed to maintain this thing. What the fuck's it running away for? I'm just gonna assume I'm just supposed to kill it at this point. If he wants to get done with this, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to kill Zoshia. I still haven't soloed Zoshia yet. I've beat Tempered Metsune, but I haven't defeated Zoshia alone yet. And it's a pretty interesting fight, so it should be fun to watch, especially watching me do it, because I'm not that good at the game. I just play with people that I think are. This should mount it, hopefully. Nope, not yet. One more. And that bastard's gonna uppercut me like that in front of God and everybody. I got all these people watching my channel, and you're just gonna sit here and do this bullshit, making me look like a damn fool. He said his job's done, so I guess it is all that was needed. There we go. We're riding him, boys. We're riding him. He ain't going nowhere now. He's got to wiggle around, but we're going to get this. Oh, it knocked him down. Kind of sucks to waste that down. Okay, I don't think he was actually down. Hopefully this will get him down, though. Now the goal is to crack his skull in and stun him and get a good down off that. And I blundered that one. Oh, I messed up that perfect combo as well. He's running. He's scared, boys. He doesn't want to stay here and take this ass whooping, but we're going to force him to. All we got to do is just kill him. He's not tempered or anything. He's just a regular high-ranked Guardian to Shagama. And our job at this point is just to put him down. I don't understand what the thing was Werner was doing. But let's just go ahead and try to get rid of this fella here so we can go on and get our ass whooped to Zoshia for a little while. But people are saying that tempered Zoshia, or I mean Zoshia's not as hard as Mitsune, so I guess each their own. Get back here, asshole. Oh, I didn't have any. Apparently I did have... Oh, I just didn't have... I had my weapon out. I couldn't shoot my lure. I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think it would have kept him here. I don't know, maybe it would have. I've never tried that. Fuck this man's life up. Come on, bitch. Put your face down here. He had to. When did you get rid of him somehow? What I get is I want to get a good clash. Give me a good power clash, though, Shagama. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bastard. He knew I was trying to attack him right then, and he's just gonna move out of the way. There we go, baby. We got him now, boys. He ain't going nowhere. I was just kidding. Of course he ain't going anywhere. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna go to hell. Come on, come on. Come on, man. Hit him. There we go. Drop him. And I like a fool. I like an idiot in front of everybody watching right now. I don't understand where his leave my cat alone, dude. That's not cool. Why am I not hitting him in